Hello, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to That's Never Happened Before. Hi, I'm Kungfufruitcup. I am back here with you all once again for another awesome episode. So excited. Last time we had Sabera on, who was showing off Axiom Verge, and that was so much fun, so cool. If you are new to watching this show, hi, welcome. So nice to have you here. We like to show off runs that are not about going fast necessarily, but more about seeing why we're able to go so fast through the use of like glitches. So it's much like a glitch showcase breakdown, exhibition, tutorial. We have all of that going on in the show. So this is more of like a, how does this work and why? Why is this game so broken? Like, show me all of the brokenness. So that's what we get to see on the show. It's awesome. It's so much fun. So in the spirit of that, we are doing another Ratchet and Clank segment. We had one on a while back with Zem, but today we have Sin, who is joining us to show off some Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. And we were just talking about how the game came out only last year, and I can't keep track of time because it feels like it came out like a long time ago. Just so weird to me. But what's going on, Sin? How are you doing this evening?
Hello, I'm doing good. I guess a tiny bit about me. So
yeah,
I've been a Ratchet and Clank speedrunner since 2016, which feels like forever ago.
Right?
Yeah, so that would have been around the time when the PS4 reimagining game came out, and that was actually the first game I'd ever run.
Awesome.
I kind of got into it from seeing a run on Twitch, and I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, this seems like really cool. I really want to get into all of this stuff.
So you're already answering all of the questions I was going to ask. But,
Yeah, I just anticipated. I was like, okay, I have to give like an intro, and I'm gonna like go into it and explain everything.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes.
It's all good. No, I love to hear about it though. So was that like also your first introduction to Twitch then, at the same time seeing the speedrun, or have you been watching for a while, or what was up with that?
Yeah, so my introduction into streaming on Twitch was only when Rift Apart had actually came out. So when I was like running the series, I was like super in the background, just like kind of doing my own thing, just doing it for fun. I wasn't really a part of like our Discord and like the community itself as like a whole. So I just like enjoyed kind of doing it as just my own thing, and I like really loved doing it. And so I ran the PS4 game for a bit, and then I'd also branched out into a lot of the other games in the series, mainly like Into the Nexus, A Crack in Time.
Mm-hmm.
I've kind of spread out to run a bunch of the games. And leading all the way up until Rift Apart's release, I knew before the game even came out, I was like, okay, I'm definitely going to run this game. Like, this is going to be super cool.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times with people will come and be like, oh, Foo, you ran Kirby 64. Are you going to run Kirby in the Forgotten Land? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. So it's really interesting because I feel like that's a more common thing. Like, we don't know. We don't know how the game's going to play. We don't know what it's going to be like. So it's actually really cool to hear about somebody who's like, this game is coming out and it looks amazing and I'm going to speedrun it.
Yeah, so pretty much it came out. I did my casual playthrough. I did a like casual NG plus playthrough, and 100% of the game, I got the platinum for it and everything. And then right after that, we immediately started like routing, and I started running the game, and it's been so much fun. It's not the most broken game in the series, but it's definitely really fun with all the different movement options. Mm-hmm. And that's something that I've loved about just the Ratchet series in general, is there's like it's a lot of it is like gameplay and movement based. Mm-hmm. And so like it just throws you right in. So Agreed. It's like within the first like couple minutes, you're already like doing combat and doing all this crazy stuff. And so I find that like those type of games are always really cool speed runs.
Yes, I completely agree. I love runs that are just so movement intensive. And again, it just throws you right into the content. You just get straight into it. So, I mean, obviously we're going to see Rift Apart tonight, and I know that's kind of like your main big thing, but what would you say, maybe aside from this, or you could include this, like what would you say has been your favorite experience speedrunning in the Ratchet and Clank series so far?
Do you mean, I guess, what game besides Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah.
Or, okay, so I guess I would say, I guess I'd say my other favorite Ratchet speedruns, I mainly do the Future series. I don't do too much of like the original games. Okay. But I'd have to say Into the Nexus and A Crack in Time are definitely my other two favorite games just to speedrun if I'm not doing Rift Apart and I'm doing something else. Normally I'll be playing those games.
Awesome.
But I've enjoyed branching out and running a lot of the older games as well. I will say casually, I really love Up Your Arsenal and A Crack in Time. So
Yeah.
I'd say casually, those are definitely two of my favorites.
Good choices. Good choices all around. I mean, the whole series overall. I've just loved playing through the Ratchet games. They're so fun. So okay.
Yeah.
We can talk more about you and let's like get more into this, but I want to see the game. I want to see you breaking things down for us, explaining things to us. So I'm ready to get into it when you are. And for those who are joining us, everybody watching right now, feel free to ask questions. I would be happy to relay them as we go along to Sin. So if you want to kind of like get a grasp on like what's happening or things aren't explained in a way where you get it, because a lot of times I'm like, oh my gosh, my poor tiny little brain is doing its best. There's a lot of stuff that maybe you're just curious about. Like I already saw a question that's like, what's the usual estimate for what's a regular any percent estimate?
Yeah, so for an any percent run, which would start on a fresh file, normally you would see anywhere from our world record being an hour and 36 minutes, all the way up to, if you're just starting, maybe an hour and 50 to 2 hours. I would say that this game is like pretty easy to get into. You don't need to know everything to get like a good time. And so I feel like that's kind of the cool thing about this, is that this game is definitely not that hard to get into.
Right, for sure. But then also this category today is more explaining what goes on within the New Game Plus category more specifically. If I remember correctly, it's more like an hour and...
Yeah, so it's around going to be an hour and 20 minutes for the NG Plus speedrun. So right now our world record is an hour and 16 minutes.
Oh, 16? I was going to say an hour 17. Okay, I almost remembered.
That was close. But the New Game Plus speedrun is definitely like the coolest. You don't have to worry about leveling up weapons. You can kind of just like zoom through everything. And so I was like, maybe it would be best if the sort of showcase / speedrun would be an NG Plus runs, because then I don't have to worry about like getting bolts or buying weapons or anything. I can kind of just like show everything.
Oh yeah. Yes, I think it's the perfect thing to do. And I'm ready to get into it if you are. So feel free to do a countdown and start guiding us through. Like, tell us what's going on.
Yeah, so there'll actually be a couple things before the run starts. So I guess you can start the timer if there is a timer.
We do use a timer. We just don't have an estimate really, because we always take so much longer than the run itself. So
yeah, this is the speed run. It'll be done whenever it's done.
It's gonna be done when it's done. Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. And I will actually mention that in the real speed run, I will show where that would actually start the timer. But first, obviously, we're going to press square over this created challenge mode, and we're just going to choose the easiest difficulty. It doesn't actually matter which one you choose. You can see these two are like the exact same. This Explorer and Recruit are the exact same. The only difference is that on Explorer, you actually don't take any damage. So when you collect the gold bolts throughout the game, you have the ability to turn on the infinite health cheat, which is what we use in the NG Plus speedrun. But if you didn't know, if you're starting on a fresh file, if you play on this difficulty, the game will actually give you infinite health, so you can't actually get hurt. And so you can actually play through the entire game without having to worry about dying or getting hurt, which is actually kind of cool. So between either of these, it doesn't really matter. And so what we're actually going to do is we're going to actually switch over to performance ray tracing. There isn't too much that has to do with that, normally because when the game first came out, it was having issues, so we would like make sure we were playing on performance because it took up less power. And so we've always just played on performance RT, because there will be some parts of the run where we switch between the graphics modes. So we always start on performance RT. And then we will turn on subtitles, because there's a couple tricks that actually will use the dialogue.
Oh, okay.
To do a couple skips, but because during this I'll be quitting out a bunch, I'll have to like manually turn them on later, because every time you quit out, for some reason it turns them off. So I'll eventually have to turn them back on again. And the last thing we do is we turn this on. So this is the waypoint display. So there's like this yellow marker that like tells you where to go. we turn that on so it's always showing on the screen. And that also helps with directioning for like a couple of skips. And also shout out to Insomniac for this. So there's actually a speedrun setting option in this game, which is really awesome. And this just allows you to turn off a lot of the slowdowns and stuff, which is really cool.
Ooh, okay, this is great. I mean, it looks like a lot of good options that we're like going in with already, and I'm excited to see kind of like how they come into play exactly. Like you're like hinting at it now. So
yeah, and so I guess the first thing that is speedrun related that I want to mention is the shortcuts. So when the game launched, they did not have this, but in the update last August, which was the last update that they had done, they had added in the ability to map shortcuts to different things. So if you press a button on the D-pad, these things will happen. So you can set them to photo mode, showing objectives, skip cutscene. You can see how some of these would probably be very useful already.
yes,
like skip cutscene.
100%.
And then you can also change the game speed as well. And you can do a couple of things. So for the speed run, this is the setup that we actually use.
Oh.
So we set each of the 4 directions to a different thing. And so melee combo I have set up, and it doesn't matter what you set these to, it's just kind of personal preference.
Mm-hmm.
And what that is it's like a 3-hit combo that Ratchet or Rivet will do, where you'll click it and they'll swing the wrench 3 times. And then we have a slowdown speed, and then we have a button to open up the photo mode. And this one is very important to have mapped.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have skip cutscene to the left D-pad.
Okay, that's perfect. I mean, and that seems like it's one of the biggest things that will be useful.
Yeah. So we have all of those on. And then, so where the run would normally start is so right here. The run would start after you press X here to skip the cutscene, this third cutscene.
Oh, okay.
So any category, if anyone's interested in running the game, this is where it would start. So right when I click X, that's when you would start your timer, and then Ratchet will spawn, and he'll spawn like just on the ground a certain distance away from the wrench. Like obviously you all know where the game is supposed to start.
Mm-hmm. Well, I assume this is for just New Game Plus for the start.
So this is for all of the categories. This is where the run starts.
Oh, okay.
Right when you press X on that.
Cool.
And so right away, there's actually a trick right here.
Okay.
And that's why I've been kind of slow like leading up to this, because there's actually a trick you can do right at the beginning of the game before anything starts. So I figured I might as well do this because in the run itself, this trick is actually banned. And the reason is because it makes when time is starting like kind of like ambiguous.
Oh.
So it's like, okay, when did you actually start or whatever? And so what you can do is that instead of skipping cutscene on this menu, you saw that I mentioned earlier that we actually mapped a shortcut to skip cutscene. And so for some reason, if you press the shortcut to skip a cutscene and you hold a direction on your movement stick, on certain cutscenes, your character will like get a ton of speed and they'll get like thrown forward.
Oh, so this is not allowed in this run, but we get to see it anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So only this one isn't allowed. There's a bunch more that are allowed.
Ooh, okay.
that send you really far that I will be showing. So of course, instead of doing skip cutscene, we're gonna break the rules and we're gonna do it the other way. So for this one, you want to hold forward on your analog stick. So we're gonna X out of this, we're gonna hold forward and press skip cutscene, and you will see what happens.
Oh no.
So for this one, normally you start all the way back at that door. And so what happens is that it throws you all the way, because there's like an invisible wall here in front of you, so you can't fly any further. And so this one throws you like straight to the wrench. So you can just like pick up the wrench
Like right away.
right away, pretty much. Which is really cool.
That's awesome. Shame that that's not allowed,
yeah.
but I get why. Like, I totally understand.
So yeah, our speed run's invalid already, guys. I'm sorry. We're not going on the leaderboard.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
And so this is just normal. We're going through this. And
It is a
I'm actually gonna explain a trick like right off the bat that you can do because it's gonna be used like a lot just kind of throughout the run. So in this game, you can do this in some previous Ratchet games as well. So it's called infinite jumping. And so what you can do is you can use the photo mode shortcut to actually go and jump. Pretty much like
Okay.
infinitely.
Okay.
And so what you do is you're going to double jump and then you're going to hold the X and then press square button so you get an extended hyper strike. So it look like this. So Ratchet like stalls in the air and then he slams down.
Okay. So
If you normally double jump without holding X and then press square, this is what it looks like. You can see like he falls a lot faster.
Yes.
And that's holding it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna open the map. And of course this level doesn't have a map, so
so it doesn't
this is
matter.
what you see.
Yeah.
And so now we're gonna hold the photo mode shortcut. So we're gonna be holding down, and then we're gonna press circle to exit out of it. And then you're gonna see this,
Okay.
which obviously is not what you're supposed to be seeing. This is like somewhere random
Yeah, what
at the level.
the heck?
You can move the camera too. This is just like a random spot in the level. And so now what we're gonna do is when we exit photo mode, just pressing circle and confirming, Ratchet is actually gonna be slamming the wrench in midair. So for some reason, the game like thinks that where you're at in the air is the ground.
Okay.
And so when you slam, you're going to be able to do a movement option out of that. Because we don't have the hover boots or the phantom dash yet, all we can do is jump. So you're actually going to see that I'm going to be able to jump out of this, right?
Okay. Yes.
So ready? See?
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
And so what you can do is you can do this. So you can do these over and over and over again.
Just skip a lot.
And every single time you do one, you go higher than you were previously, and you can just go as far as you want.
Oh my gosh.
And just go on forever. See, we're already this far away.
You know who found this or like how this was?
I'm not sure exactly who found what, but I will do a bunch of shout outs for everyone that helped like find everything. A lot of this stuff was found when the game was in its first couple of weeks, which is like very surprising. So I'm always like confused on, who found what? And I just always forget.
Yeah, because there's
But
a lot.
I do have a list of people that have helped find stuff.
People are getting into it like that quickly. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, and I will mention for anyone that does want to do this, so this screen when you're exiting, you actually have to wait on this screen for about like a second before you can exit out of it.
You know why?
And the reason is because for some reason, if you exit out of it too quick, like the game won't let you jump out of it and you'll just slam to the ground. So here's an example of that.
Okay. Oh yeah, that didn't work at all. That's weird. That's so
Yeah,
interesting.
so the game for some reason like just does that. And it's really weird.
All right, so we're gonna be seeing this like infinite jumping coming up later, I assume. There are gonna be some good
Yeah,
spots.
so we're going to be seeing this a lot. So I might as well go over it right away.
Yes. Yeah, that's fair. And then, if we, I'm sure we'll have a break in the middle and you can show it off again when we get back.
Yeah, of course. And I also should mention that early on in the game, before you have the Phantom Dash, the fastest form of movement isn't actually to run. It's actually to run and jump like this.
That's fast. Do you know how much faster, like, say, frames or...
Yeah, so I actually do know. So I had someone tell me
Okay.
every 36 jumps saves 1 second.
I mean, over time,
So there's
that
a little
matters.
fun fact. So there's a little fun fact about that. And then I guess another movement thing that could be used. So I guess we have a couple movement options before we get the Phantom Dash. So of course we have just normal running.
Yeah.
And then we have running with jumping.
Right.
But there is another movement option that is not used on the run at all. And it is actually in the PS4 game. And it's called wrench cancel jumps. And they're used a lot in the PS4 game. And it's where you move and you press square and jump at the same time. So it looks like this. And Ratchet will gain like a little bit of forward movement from this.
Whoa.
As you can see, there's like a little bit of movement from it.
Yeah.
Sometimes he like zips to stuff and then he'll like jump.
Oh, weird. Yes.
And so this is actually FPS dependent. So right now I'm on 60 FPS. But watch what happens when I switch to 30. So this is the game's fidelity mode.
Okay.
So this is only at 30 FPS.
Okay.
It's gonna spawn me back here, it looks like. Okay. So watch what happens now that we're on 30.
Did we have the
Sure pulled out all the stops.
resolution set?
Is, flattering.
For this at max at first? Didn't you have it set high?
Yeah, so I had it set to 60 before.
Okay. What about the
And so
output
now we're on
resolution?
30. The output resolution should be 1080.
Okay. I don't know if that's the
Yeah, on stream, it most likely will look exactly the same, like quality-wise.
Yeah, that's what it seems like that's not the case for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so but with that movement, it looks like he's maybe like grappling towards stuff a little bit more in the
Yeah, so on this, you can grapple onto stuff more, pretty much. It's still, like, kind of tricky to do, and it's a little bit different than the PS4 game. But this is something just kind of interesting.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay, I changed it back now to the other setting. So,
They sure pulled out all the stops.
okay, so that's pretty much all of the movement options that are earlier on before you actually get the Phantom Dash. And so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this section as normal. So we're gonna pick up the burst pistol because we're in NG+, it's already like maxed out. And then next what we're gonna do is we're gonna see
Ratchet, I
how this is normally done. And then we're gonna do a couple of things that are really funny for this.
someone put a bounty on
So first we're gonna go through this as
I hope this is not about your gift.
so first this is the casual way
Front of the parade route.
that you would normally go through this.
I am currently looking for video feed, but I will be there momentarily, I'm sure. Oh. Don't worry about me, you keep going.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to see really quick my feed stuff as well.
Mm-hmm. It's all good.
Good.
Yeah, for those that are asking, this show is focused on the like glitches, like breaking them down. Did I even do that right? I did. Oh, there it is. There's the bot. It's just a little slow. Yeah, the show is much more focused on taking runs that are glitch heavy and kind of breaking those down and explaining them more. So instead of like being a yeah, it's more like a glitch showcase, exhibition, tutorial, like we have all kinds of things like that. So you'll see like slow runs with actual explanations throughout because you don't usually get to see those on like main stage GDQs or I mean, and even after, like sometimes you get a glitch showcase, but we just want to see more of that. Like we want to see everything that's involved and like all the different parts and pieces and have fun that way. It's pretty cool. So that is more what the show is about. I know we were trying to like work out some movement.
Yeah. So I guess while this is like trying to fix itself, so So pretty much, so what you just saw earlier was me pretty much going through that as what you would casually do. So you would normally jump onto this pad, and then you would fly up, and then it would explode, and you would go through this entire rail section just as intended. But there's two other interesting ways that you can actually do it as well. So if we stand on the pad and wait until it explodes, we can actually do that photo mode glitch that we did earlier, that we were doing with the infinite
I hope
jumps.
this is not about your gift.
But this time,
We must get to the
we
front
are
of the
going to
parade
be
route.
just opening it and waiting until Clank starts talking, and then we're going to exit out of it, and then look where we're going to be at. So now we're up here, which is really funny. So we're on the magnet rail, or I guess the magnet boot section right now, which obviously we're not supposed to be on here yet. But for some reason the game sends us over to this. I don't know why. And so now what we can do is the game actually won't advance from here because we haven't hit the proper triggers for this. But if we actually go backwards on the rail itself, it'll actually trigger this cutscene, which is actually kind of funny that it does that. If we hop on this rail, the cutscene will trigger as if we were standing on it. So it'll play the cutscene, but Ratchet won't be there.
Oh,
And instead we'll be back here.
oh, I'll see in
And you can
a
also-
sec. A little behind.
And you can also see that the that Skid's, like, I guess pad that he was standing on is now just kind of like
Oh,
floating.
whoa.
Like it's not like it's not doing anything. It's kind of just sitting there doing nothing.
I just got to the end of the rail section. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Also the
Oh, there we
screen
go.
should be back up.
I'm good. Alrighty.
Your
Thank
side.
you.
Yeah, hopefully the stream is still running good. Hopefully it's like not a slideshow on stream or anything. So hopefully we're still good, but we should all be good now.
All right. I'm ready to keep going.
Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, so pretty much we go backwards, and you can see that it played the cutscene, and for some reason Skid, like, I guess, I don't know if he died or something, but his pad is kind of just floating there, and we don't know why this happens. Quark is still over there, but Skid is not here. And so now what we're gonna do is now we're gonna do the actual way that the speedrun does it. So we did the casual way, we did a kind of cool way. And so this is how the speedrun does it. And I'm hoping it goes the way I want it to go, but also if it doesn't, it's gonna spawn us somewhere like way out of where we should be. And if that happens, then that'll be really cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something called, it's really confusing, the acronym for it, but we just call it the float jump.
The float jump? Okay.
Yeah, the float jump. But the acronym for it, I did not come up with this, is CMPMA.
But why?
And so this trick right here that I showed earlier, how we can like do these infinite jumps, being able to open this menu and then open the photo mode during it, we call PMA, which stands for photo mode abuse.
Oh, okay.
So we're
okay.
abusing the photo mode option. And so the CM before it stands for create mode photo mode abuse.
Oh my gosh.
And as a
That's a lot at once.
and it's
okay.
a very yeah, it's a lot. And so pretty much this is like a variation of that. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be opening the map, and then we're going to hold down the photo mode shortcut just like we did before. Also, I do have no idea why there are pink lasers going everywhere.
Are they lasers?
I have
Or
not
this looks like they
I have not seen
like fireworks?
Okay, I have not seen this. Okay, so I actually have not seen this before. I'm pretty sure this is a firework, but
It does look like a
that's kinda cool.
firework.
Well, it looks like we caught a firework right when it blew up.
So
That's kinda
cool.
I guess I can say that hasn't happened before.
Yeah, let's go.
So I guess that happened right off the bat. So that's cool. So next what we're going to do is, next we're going to hold any button we want. So normally I hold L2.
Okay.
And holding this extra button will make us actually move while the create menu is open.
Oh.
So you obviously know that in this game, and in pretty much any PS5 game, if you open the create menu, which is obviously used to take pictures and stuff, it like freezes your game, like it pauses it. So you can like take whatever picture you want. But in this game, there's actually a little trick we can do to where we can move while that's up. And it's really cool. So we're gonna hold down L2.
Okay.
And then we're gonna open up the create menu, and then we're gonna quickly exit out of photo mode. So it's gonna look like this.
Oh.
So now the create mode is open. You see it's at the bottom, and the sound will cut out. So if you don't hear anything, that's why. Because the game thinks you're in the create menu.
Okay.
And so if I do any actions, see, so if I tap Ratchet to the left and to the right here, you can see it's actually scrolling between the options at the bottom.
Oh, I see at the bottom, yeah.
Which is actually really funny. And if you jump, it'll actually take a picture. Because the X button is still
Every time
mapped
you
to
jump?
that. Yes. Yeah, so you can see it's taking screenshots every time I jump.
Oh, no. Okay.
But one of the things you notice is this float is actually way closer to us than it was earlier.
Ooh.
So I'm going to exit out of this, and you'll see where it goes.
Weird. Okay. Oh.
So now you see it's all the way over there.
What?
And so for some reason, if you use this glitch, that float will drag itself over to you, and you can jump onto it without taking this pad.
So weird.
And so that's what we're going to do right now.
Okay. And so what does that help us do?
And so that'll help us actually skip this entire part. So we wouldn't have to ride the rail or anything.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh my
And
gosh.
so I'm actually going to restart checkpoint because it's going to keep spawning like that.
Okay.
We want it to drag over to us. So you see it's moving towards us.
Yes. Oh my
And we're going
gosh.
to jump onto it. So we're going to jump into that water, and now it's going to spawn us here.
Whoa, what?
Sometimes that water can spawn you like way up into the sky. It looks like that didn't happen this time.
Okay.
So, but sometimes it can spawn you there.
Not this
And
time.
so what's next is the next trigger that the game wants you to hit is actually a ship that is going to be flying by. So when you ride on this grind rail, there's like a goon ship that shows up, and they're like yelling at you.
Okay.
And then you have to kill one of the goons that's on it. Well, that trigger is actually like right there where my aim is.
Uh-huh.
It's like right over there. So we actually don't have to even ride this rail. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump down here, and then we're going to jump over here and hyper strike onto this. So we're like doing a little bit of adventuring right now.
Uh-huh.
And so the trigger is right in that corner. It's like hard to see. And we're going to jump over to it, and we're going to activate the ship, and then we're going to shoot the warmonger at the same time. And it's going to hit the ship, which is what you're normally supposed to do when you're up there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so we're going to do that right now. So we're going to jump over here, shoot, and see we hit the ship.
Oh, what?
And so now if all we do is jump over here, the game will teleport us onto the magnet rail.
Oh my
And the game
goodness.
will also give us the checkpoint because we already hit the ship.
How much?
Which means that the goon that's supposed to spawn here died already
Oh
because
my
we hit
gosh.
the ship.
How much time did you just save by doing that?
Yeah, so this trick saves about like maybe 15 to 20 seconds.
Okay.
And this is like right at the start of the run.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
So in the actual speed run, you get to this in about like less than, I'd say like about a minute is when you get to this point.
Mm-hmm.
So this trick happens right at the beginning. And because we got a checkpoint here, something kind of funny because we did this glitch, you can see Skid is not in his, he's not on his pad again.
Yeah, he's still gone.
He's somewhere else.
Okay.
And also, that's never happened before either. Quark is...
Really?
Yeah, that hasn't happened before either. I've seen a variation of that.
Look at him standing there. Oh my god.
So Quark is... Let's go into photo mode. This is the best part about photo mode is that you can actually just go all the way over here.
Move
and
over and look at him. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't let me go past this, but normally I've seen him standing on this rail, but I have not ever seen him
Sideways.
like sideways on this rail.
If you told me that was normal, I would have believed you.
And he's still holding the mic too. He just kind of like, he's standing on the rail, which is like really cool.
That's awesome.
And let me see if you can actually jump and stand on that rail.
Uh-huh.
but because of where we're at, we can't really get to it because we're stuck on this. But yeah, that's really funny. So Quark's there, Skid's disappeared. Like, what even is going on in this game? It makes no sense. But normally in the speedrun, what would happen is that, so you saw I had to walk all the way over to this, then grapple on. Normally you would have to wait until this swing shot comes over to you, but because we destroyed that goon ship, whenever we spawn here and the game like plays that little cutscene, the game will give you a checkpoint. And so what we can do is we can actually just restart checkpoint right here, and it's going to send us to the end of this magnet rail. See?
Oh, whoa.
And then the ship spawns immediately, and we can grab onto it.
Perfect.
So this has been something interesting that a lot of games have actually been doing recently, is they've been adding in the ability to restart your checkpoint, which has been very interesting because when you enter certain areas, you have to think like, okay, so like where should we spawn the character if they die or they restart checkpoint?
Right.
And with the implementation of restart checkpoint in a lot of games, a lot of developers will make it so if you enter an area, the game already has a predestined point for you to spawn if you restart checkpoint. And sometimes that's further than where you were already at. And so this was a case of that. So we were on the magnet rail, and the developers intended us just to walk over and then grab onto it.
Okay.
But they put a restart checkpoint to spawn you at the end of it. So we pretty much like take advantage of that, and we just use that to spawn at the end.
Awesome.
And that saves like a couple seconds, not very much.
I love when you find those though, when you're like, oh, this checkpoint's farther ahead. Well, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, and so now what we're going to do is, the reason I paused here is because, so what we're going to do here is there's not really a trick, but I guess there's like a faster way to go about doing this. So what we're going to do is when we get let go here, we're going to hop onto this and hop onto Al's hand, and then we're just going to hyperstrike down here, and then the float is immediately going to blow up.
Nice.
Which is normally what you're supposed to do, but it takes like a long time to do that for some reason. So next we're just going to run and jump through here. There's nothing special. And so right here, we're going to shoot the rhino early to kill all those enemies that are down there.
Oh my gosh.
And so now this ship will spawn early, so we can shoot the ship.
It looks like you just took in another intentional death.
Yeah, so right there, and thank you for reminding me of that, because that would have completely like lost my mind. So, like, I would have completely forgotten about that. But yes, so for some reason on the very first level, like the developers made it to where like you can't really die. Like anywhere you fall, the game will just spawn you back up without losing any health.
Right.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's the first level, most likely. So yeah, for some reason, when you jump off of that platform instead of gliding down, the game logs your checkpoint when you die, and it's just like, oh, well, you're on the same level as the next area, so it just spawns you at the next area.
Gotcha.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
And so here what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill these goons, we're gonna throw a sprinkler, and we're gonna kill this boss in one hit.
I love New Game Plus.
Yeah, so this is kind of funny.
So good.
So this only works if you use the sprinkler or the cold front, which is like the ice gun, where you shoot it and like ice goes everywhere. And so pretty much if you throw a sprinkler, for some reason, if you use the sprinkler and the cold front, either or, you do more damage to enemies whenever you use them. And so that's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure it is intended, because I know that I'm pretty sure the sprinkler does have like added damage onto it when you use it.
Interesting.
So I think that's kind of interesting. And there is a trick later on that we use to one-shot a boss that should definitely not be one-shotted.
Ooh, okay.
And so we're going to be using a combination of a couple different weapons.
Show me that cheese. I love it.
Yeah, and so that'll be a little bit later.
Okay.
And so now what we're going to do is we're going to do another little trick to get up to the cutscene up there. So after you destroy that ship, the game's next checkpoint is actually the cutscene up there.
Okay.
And so you'd think, okay, we can just ride this platform and go all the way up there. Well, we can get up there, and it saves 6 seconds to do this. So what you would normally do is you would come over here, you would shoot the ship, and and then you throw a sprinkler, you would shoot one rhino shot, and you would immediately jump off this ledge.
Oh.
And so then what you would do is you would do the trick that we went over earlier, where you would IJ all the way up to this cutscene.
IJ is an infinite jump.
Yep, yeah, so that is the infinite jump that we went over earlier.
Okay.
And this can be kind of variable, because you can see that this is actually floating up and down.
Yes,
this float. Like it is not chilling in one spot.
Right.
And the cycle this is on is actually random. And so when you do a run, you might have to do 1 or 2 extra than you normally would have to. So you would lose time on it. So
Okay.
it's kind of weird. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump off this ledge and we are gonna do these infinite jumps all the way over to this. And believe it or not, this does save 6 seconds compared to riding the lift.
That's wild.
And one of the main reasons it does is because when you destroy that ship, you have to wait for the lift to actually spawn in.
Okay.
And so by the time we're there, the lift is like just showing up. So it's going to save time.
Oh, that's awesome.
And so also, Quark's float is inside of the the raft here. Oh, now it's not.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know if anyone caught that,
No.
but Quark's float up there was literally just inside of this.
What?
Inside of like this thing. I saw it for a split second. And I was like, oh my gosh, I should have just paused right there.
Oh, I missed it.
I don't know if anyone saw that. That has not happened before. I've never seen that before either.
Okay, we've already had that 3 times in the show. We're like half an hour in. Oh my gosh. Okay.
And so you can see, I jumped right into the cutscene, and now we're at the cutscene.
Perfect.
But considering that our
Which is
friend seems to
awesome.
be
So
under
of course we're gonna
assault,
skip this. So this one you cannot skip. I don't know why, you just can't skip it. So we have to watch it. It's not very long.
Do we have any questions in chat on the game so far? I know we're
Yeah.
we're still in just the intro area, but we're getting to know like some of these moves and some of these like glitches that we can do earlier on, so that we can then later on. Oh my gosh, you can touch those for a frame without getting hurt.
Yep, yeah, so how those work is that if you start on the first rail,
I got a trick.
and if you jump over to another rail, like right as you're coming up to it, you'll gain speed from it. So the speed you saw me going is actually faster than what you would normally be
Oh.
when you're riding on them.
That's
And that's used a
cool.
couple of times in this.
Okay.
And it's pretty cool, but yes, you do not get hurt. Obviously I'm on NG+, so I have infinite health, but I will say if you're on a new file, you only take like 1 point of damage for touching it. So in like our any % categories, we do the same thing because we don't care if we hit
Right.
we don't care if we hit the electric because it's not doing any damage to
Right,
us.
exactly. Yeah, I'm telling you, New Game Plus is my favorite. So fun.
Yeah.
You feel like just
Okay.
blasting
Yeah.
through enemies.
So pretty much what we're gonna do next is we don't care about these two guys. We'll let them live, you know.
They don't do anything to you.
We don't care about them. So we're gonna hit this button, and then the game is gonna spawn us at the next area, which is obviously where we buy our second weapon. So everyone remembers you can either buy the Enforcer or you can buy the Shatter Bomb.
Sure.
And when you skip the cutscene, the game will spawn you in front of the vendor, and then the vendor will kind of just sit there
Okay.
at like a distance from you, and then it will come up to you, and then you can purchase from it. But what we can actually do is we can skip all of that initial animation and be in the vendor instantly. And so I'm going to try to do it. If I don't get it, I can actually redo it, and it does not waste that much.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We're going to hit this button, skip this, and you'll see right here. I didn't get it, but I can restart right here and go for it again.
Yeah.
Because it'll spawn us right here. Almost. So what we're doing here, I just got it. So I'm going to explain this.
Okay.
So how this works is you are pressing skip cutscene and map on like pretty much like the same frame.
Okay.
Like you're pretty much pressing them at the exact same time. And so what you're doing is you're skipping the cutscene and you're opening the map. And if it works, you'll see that the cutscene will skip. So you'll see like a little fade. You'll see like a little fade out, and then the map will open. And so now what happens is that you won't want to miss this, but once I exit the map, you will see the camera that's normally behind Ratchet will be in the sky.
Oh, okay. And where's Ratchet?
Ratchet's on the ground, but he's in front of the vendor. And so this skips Zircon having to like come over to you. So this saves like 2 or 3 seconds. It's really minor. It doesn't matter if you get it during a run, but it's still really cool.
Okay.
And so when I exit, you'll see that the camera will be in the sky, and then it's gonna like zip down to Ratchet, and I'm gonna be in the vendor.
Okay. See.
So I'm gonna exit out right now.
Oh. Whoa. So just go straight into it. That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah. There's another variation of this you can get where the camera isn't in the sky and you're instantly in the vendor. And that pretty much saves like another like half a second.
Yeah.
It's not that much, but it's still really cool. So of course we're in NG+. I don't need any of these weapons. At least I don't think I do. And so we're just gonna exit out of the vendor and skip the cutscene and then just continue playing. For some reason the game always equips the Shatter Bomb onto you. But we're gonna kill those enemies, and then we're gonna rhino this ship here, and they'll die instantly. So we can kill the enemies pretty quick.
I love the rhino.
And so next with this train, so normally you would have to wait for this train, and then you would run across this bridge, and then the next cutscene would be here.
Sure.
And this is where you get the Rift Tether. You can actually activate this without going across the bridge, and I'm gonna see where this puts me. Hopefully it puts me. Okay, it puts me here, which is fine. Okay, so we're gonna do an infinite jump under the train.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So we're gonna run, and we're gonna jump, do a second jump, and then we're gonna do an infinite jump right here. And the cutscene is actually on this corner.
Oh my gosh, so there it goes. So that's just another few seconds, I assume, right?
Yeah, so this skip saves maybe 3-4 seconds again.
Okay.
Which is really awesome that you can do this. So this saves having to wait for that entire train to leave and for the bridge to spawn.
Right.
So maybe it's more like 10.
Oh, wow.
Because you
Okay.
can go straight. So pretty much right after you shoot that second rhino shot, you can immediately go under the train and do this.
Awesome.
And so now we're going to be doing another. At the very beginning of the run, you saw that I did like a warp to the wrench where I just like held forward and it like went crazy far.
Yes.
And I like
Oh,
landed into
another
the
one
wrench.
of those. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do another one of those.
Yay.
So this trick is it's officially called cutscene warp. So I guess that's what I'll be calling it, is just cutscene warping.
Okay.
So this one actually is not useful in NG+, but it is in all the other categories.
So why?
And it's mainly because in the other categories, we get the raritanium that's on the side train.
Okay.
So for this one, we don't need to, because when you do this cutscene warp, the next event where the next train comes in doesn't happen.
Weird. Okay.
And so which means that you would have to restart checkpoint and grab onto the rift again, pretty much.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you would lose time doing this in NG+. But if you were playing any percent where you had to get the raritanium on the other train, it would actually be faster, because then you would have to restart checkpoint, and it'd be just way better to do it that way. So what we're going to do on this one is we're going to skip cinematic. Well, actually, we're not going to skip cinematic. We're going to use the shortcut. I almost forgot. We're going to use the shortcut on the D-pad, so mine's left D-pad, to skip the cutscene, and we're going to hold forward, and Ratchet is going to go flying.
I'm gonna go flying. Excited.
It didn't happen. So we're going to try it again. We're going to try it again.
Okay.
It's probably because I let the cutscene play out like forever. But we'll try it again. There's a save that the game puts you at. This is Zircon, so we're just going to load back to it.
Okay. That's
Which is this one.
near the train.
Yep. So we're just going to be doing this again real quick. We'll do this again, but we'll be doing this the fast way, right?
Yes, we're
You'll
gonna
see all of it.
see it all at once. It's awesome. Okay, there's the first jump. Second goes into the cutscene. Perfect. Hit that.
That was rather exciting.
So that's what that one looks like.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, so use the D-pad shortcut. I'm pretty sure you have to use the D-pad shortcut for both of them for it to work.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't even tell how far you went forward, and you don't even think about
Yeah.
it.
So I landed here.
Yeah.
Normally you can land like over here.
You can go even farther.
Yeah, but normally the farthest you can go is like over here.
Oh, sick. Okay.
And so for the new game categories, you would get launched over here, and then you would immediately turn the camera and you'd grab onto this rift, and you would get that raritanium that's over there. You'd go over and get that.
Right.
But in New Game Plus, because we don't need it, it's not beneficial to do this. So next, we're pretty much just trying to get up there.
Okay.
And so this is another trick that we only do in the new game categories. For NG Plus, when the train spawns in here, we would normally just like go onto the train and just one-shot the enemies and continue. But in any percent, where we don't have leveled up weapons, obviously the fight is going to be longer. Well, we can actually skip that fight entirely in those categories.
Okay.
And so what we're going to do is the checkpoint for the completion of this fight is actually right there on that corner.
Oh, nice.
And for some reason, this checkpoint like auto completes the fight. I don't know why.
Oh, sick. Okay. So we're gonna.
And so what we're gonna
Jump
do
over there?
is we're gonna do like a race. Yeah, we're gonna do a race pretty much. So we need to get to that before the next train shows up and hits us.
Okay. How do you?
So you'll see in a second. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run, jump past this train, do an infinite jump, and the next train can also hit us into the
loading zone?
Yeah, into
Oh.
the cutscene.
Okay.
Exciting.
And it just did right there.
Oh my
So now
God.
you're gonna see where we're actually gonna spawn.
Oh, look, it's all done. Good job.
Yeah, so now we're here,
That's
and
hilarious.
the fight is completed already,
That's awesome. Okay.
which is really awesome that it is.
Yes. That's amazing. So what's next?
And so now, yeah, and so pretty much what's next is we're gonna go through here like normal,
Watch your head. This is worse than I had imagined.
and what we're gonna do
Sand sharks from above.
is we're gonna activate this next cutscene, and what's gonna end up happening
Large octopus.
is we're going to end up doing the photo mode glitch, and this is something that is not useful in the speedrun whatsoever. Normally you would just let this cutscene play out and it would finish.
Oh, okay.
But we can do something really funny with this.
Okay.
So if you enter this and do the photo mode glitch, watch what happens. So you'll see the game's gonna do that,
Okay.
where like it shows something weird.
I'm ready.
And then now the floor is gone.
Oh my gosh. Hello?
And now the camera's in the sky. And then, so now watch what happens after I exit out of this.
And suddenly we. Okay.
So it plays the cutscene again when you reach the bottom.
Oh, that's so weird.
And so now, if you do it again, your expectation would be, oh, it's going to happen again. You're going to go down, and it's going to play the cutscene a third time, and it's going to keep stacking on itself.
Well, now you're making me think that's not going to happen.
That actually isn't what happens. What does happen is the game will lock Ratchet in place, and you can't move,
Oh.
and you will fall down into, like, the void, pretty
So
much.
it's like is it a soft lock or is it just a death?
It's pretty much like, I would say it's like kind of soft lock, but you can like exit out of the game and like it'll be back to normal. So you'll see it right here.
Oh. There's nothing. Oh my gosh, you're just falling forever. Oh, it's an infinite loop now. That's so weird.
And so the game, and eventually you'll see, will keep
Oh, there.
falling. I can't move the camera during this.
Oh, it's creepy now. Oh, now it's creepy.
Yeah, now it gets creepy, and this is where we're getting to see how many of the I guess under the map skyboxes we'll actually see in this run.
This is the
This is
first of
one of
many, I
them.
hear.
Yeah, so this is the first one. This is the first one. Because I can't move or do anything, I can't like look around. There is another way that you can
Gosh,
like get this to happen.
it's like it's slowly printing it.
Which is like really cool that it's like that.
I love when games are perfect and there's nothing wrong with them and nothing broken about them.
Yeah. So something kind of cool about this one is you can't actually restart checkpoint out of this for some reason.
What?
It's really weird. I don't know why it happens. So we can just like quit out
That's
and
so
then like go
strange.
back into it. And so now we're just gonna go into the game like back as usual.
Uh-huh.
And now it's gonna spawn us back down here.
Oh my gosh.
Which is
weird.
good for us, right?
Yeah. For now.
It's good for us that it's doing that.
That's so silly.
And so now, you saw behind us that there's actually a train that you saw go by. So if you restart checkpoint, you'll see there's a train right here that's flying past us.
Yeah.
Well, if you notice on this train, there's a rift that lights up. Do you see that? There's a rift that lights up for like a short second before the train goes away. And we're actually going to grab onto that rift.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's really cool. So you'll see what happens here.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're moving.
And now we're back here.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so this is what you usually do, right?
So this is not what we would usually do in the speed run. We would just continue the level as normal.
Oh, okay.
But this is just something that's like super cool and like extra
Yes.
that you can do.
Okay. That's awesome. So then what? So where do we go from here? Because like we got to be almost done with like this intro level, right?
Oh yeah, we're almost done.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna go for a ride
Awesome. Can't wait.
on one of these out of bounds trains, and we're gonna use that one that's coming right now.
Okay.
So we're gonna infinite jump over to here.
Okay. I'm like, wait, it's like holding your breath, like waiting for.
Yeah, we're waiting for the train.
Mm-hmm.
There's the train. And there's only like a couple parts you can stand on this from.
Okay. You'll be able to like move with this train.
Yeah, so we're gonna stand right here, and then we'll just let the train take us wherever it thinks we should be going.
Okay. Very intentional. So how long does it usually take to stop and go?
So normally, it's kind of random. You see it's going now.
Okay, here
it's
we
going
go.
now, but it's sort of like kind of random when it decides to go. But yeah, but we can actually see where the train actually normally sits at. What it does is that it goes down and it just sits like right here and then it goes back. But a cool glitch that we can do is that when it's going back up, the train will actually kick us off. And if we glide, the game will give us a ton of speed. And you'll see that right here.
Whoa, where are we going?
And this speed is only while that train is moving. Also, that has never happened before.
Oh my gosh, you got caught in another train!
So another train ran into us.
Oh my gosh!
And we like went flying. Yeah, that isn't supposed to happen, but yeah, so how that works is you just keep flying, and then once that train stops, you lose that speed. So now
Right.
you're just back to like regularly gliding, and then you can just like fall out of the map, which is what you saw earlier.
That's
You kind of just can fall
Hilarious.
forever.
Okay.
So now moving forward with the actual run.
The actual run.
So you can grab onto this one because that's where you're supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually just double jump out here and just grab onto that one.
Oh, perfect. Little time save.
Perhaps we could go.
Like this, it's the small time saves that count.
Right, exactly. It really is though. We're the 36 jumps for a second.
And so now I'm going to be showing you a quick Easter egg that a lot of people might not know about.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
We're getting on the
So
tree.
pretty much,
Okay.
we're going to infinite jump on top of this roof.
Ooh.
And I don't know if this was intentional or not, but there's an Easter egg to a previous Ratchet and Clank game on top of this roof.
How are you usually supposed to get there or see it?
So I'm not sure how you're even supposed to be able to get here, like normally.
Photo
Like you're
mode,
definitely
maybe?
not supposed to be up here.
Yeah.
So you get on this roof and you see there's a bunch of crates over there.
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of cool. And if we keep running, you'll see there's a very conveniently placed bounce chair here. It's gonna bounce us up to this one.
Oh,
And then you'll see there's an arcade machine over there.
oh my, what?
And it's playing Ratchet and Clank All for One that came out in 2011.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah, I had no idea this is here. That's awesome.
Yeah, so this is something that is like pretty cool. You can't do anything with it. You can't like play it or anything. It's weird. I don't know why.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's there.
Awesome.
And yeah, that's a cool Easter egg. And so now we can just like restart checkpoint, go back here.
That's awesome. That's very, very cool to see.
And now we're just gonna be going over to Nefarious.
Right. Right. Because the game actually
The
wants us to
actual
do
end
that.
of this level. What we're actually supposed to be doing.
Right. Back to the speed run, kind of.
Yeah, and so we're just gonna grab onto this rift. We're just gonna rift all the way over to here. And we're gonna run into the boss. And we will be killing the boss. There isn't anything crazy here.
Well, that is a good question. Is that arcade cabinet anywhere else in the game, or is it only on that roof?
Yeah, so it actually is in one other spot. It's in Zerky's, and I will show where it is at.
Okay, is it also like hidden away like that? Like on.
Nope, it's actually out in the open.
Oh, okay, so maybe they had
It's
that.
in the room. It's in the Zerky's room itself, and I feel like a lot of people miss it.
It's interesting that they have a copy of it in an inaccessible place.
Yeah, so that's what I'm assuming it is that they just kind of have it up there for some reason.
Yeah. Very interesting.
So at the start of this fight, we're going to restart checkpoint, and that actually skips like a bunch of the phases that Nefarious actually does, and it causes him to like fly away right away, which is really cool. So we can just kind of like wail on him, and he like won't attack us at all, and he'll just like keep flying away.
Oh my gosh. What do you?
So we're going to kill all of these guys.
Oh, I see. I see.
And then now we're going to use the cold snap to stack our damage to kill him like in a couple shots.
Nice. Perfect.
And then we also have this. So when Ratchet is entering a rift,
Oh my gosh.
he stretches like a lot.
That's creepy.
And I don't know why during the actual game, like you don't see the stretch unless like you turn the camera to like Ratchet's side and then you actually see it, which is like really funny that it's like that.
So weird. Okay.
But it also
Nice
like
cat.
makes no sense.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna fly through here, and then now we're gonna do another glitch. So you see we're flying through Torin right now. And I'm gonna try to get this, hopefully. But we can actually run around on this Torin. Ah, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, but you'll see what happens if you don't get it.
Okay.
This happens.
Oh no. We're gonna go through the map again.
Yep, yeah, so we're gonna fall through the map again. You've already seen the under the map, but it looks exactly the same.
Okay.
So we're gonna try this again. I was like trying to get this a bunch. It isn't like that hard to do, it's just like a timing thing.
That's hilarious.
Hopefully this will work, but if you do the photo mode glitch on the end of a rail, the game has a chance to send you off of it and you won't get sent through that portal.
Oh.
So you'll actually be sent on the floor in Torin. And hopefully I get it in these next few tries.
Yes. That'd be really cool. It has to be right at the end here.
Okay, this should work. This hopefully should work. Yep, okay. So now we're down here.
Oh my gosh. I didn't realize like it. Oh. I didn't realize that
And so
there's
now
all
we're
this
at Torin.
collision.
Yeah, so this is like, so this isn't just like the, like a set piece for like part of Torin. This actually is the entire level.
Whoa. Wow. I'm impressed that they can load all that like piece by piece by piece. Like you go through the places that are actually the. That's Oh my god.
Yeah, so this is like really cool.
There's
So pretty
nothing
much we
here.
have the entire level here.
So this actually, we had another episode where somebody came out and did Breath of the Wild, and in the final fight for Breath of the Wild, when you go outside, you're fighting big old pig Ganon boy. You're locked in this like giant golden circle if you try to run away from him. But there is a way to get out of that, to glitch out of that, and then suddenly you actually have the rest of the map that's mostly loaded in. Like you can run around on everything, but like certain enemies and certain things like that don't load in. And it just, I'm getting the same vibe here because you're like, suddenly we're in this space, not at the correct timing. And so it looks like it's completely barren, except for that bolt ahead of us. But like it looks like.
And so pretty much the gold bolts are spawned in. So like you can actually pick them up.
Oh my God, but is anything else?
Yeah, so you can actually explore a lot of this. There are a lot of death barriers everywhere.
Okay.
But what we're going to do is we're going to grab that rift over there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then we're going to land on that rail, and it's going to send us over to this one.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look how much of this is working. That's wild.
And so if you listen closely, you'll actually hear Rivet talking instead of Ratchet.
Oh, because we're supposed to be River right now.
Yep. And so we can do like all of this, but nothing will... Yeah, you hear Rivet talking right there.
Yes.
Which is like really funny.
That's so wild.
But yeah, so now we're here, and obviously we're Ratchet, which we shouldn't be. And yeah, this is super cool. So you can explore like a lot of this area,
Can you-
but there are a lot of death barriers as well.
Can you get it to stop you, since you said it's like whenever these rail bits end and transition to the next one? Can you do it in other world areas? Because you go through a few of them, right?
Yeah, so the next area it's going to send us to with Trudy is actually Nefarious City, and that's going to be where we're going to do some more stuff.
Awesome. Okay.
And so I guess the last thing on this is that also look at the sky. This is kind of cool.
Oh.
The sky is like all weird and like distorted. But if we restart checkpoint here, just watch what happens when we restart checkpoint.
Okay. That's so cool. Oh, what? Wait.
So now when we restart checkpoint, it's actually the day version
We're just there.
instead of the nighttime version.
Are we actually there? Like,
So of course we're on the day version as Ratchet. Everything still isn't loaded in, so we can't progress the game.
aw. But
But
we're.
we can still get over to all of these places, which is like really awesome.
I'm so like confused.
Yeah. So you see like there's like the hurl shot isn't there, like we can't turn this.
Right.
Like there's a bunch of stuff that isn't here.
But we're there.
And you can explore this like a ton. So we can restart checkpoint, and when you're standing on a rail, if you restart checkpoint and then hold your move stick in a direction and then spam the jump button, you can actually jump off of a rail. So how the game works with the rails is that the game actually has you in midair when you restart checkpoint, and then when the game loads, it'll drop you onto the rail.
Okay.
So you're not like attached to it right off the bat.
Sure.
So if I restart here and I start jumping, you see we just jumped off of it.
Oh, whoa. So now we're
And
just,
you can do this on any rail
just run around
in the game.
anywhere. That's awesome.
And so now we can just like, this does look very cool to be able to go out that far.
Uh-huh.
And I really wish you could, but there's a wall here. Yeah, no adventuring.
Okay.
But when we do actually get to Torin,
My
there is some cool adventuring.
My question is then, and I'm wondering if you all have been exploring this a lot or not, since this is technically the actual location, even though it's not loaded in correctly, you were able to like theoretically find a way to trigger some kind of loading zone in this area to make it believe that you've already progressed here naturally. Like, would that, I mean, I imagine that would be some kind of like huge time save, right?
Yeah, so because of the way that the game's triggers are actually designed,
Like, there's no way.
it's very hard to skip stuff, like to actually sequence break anything.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're here, if there was something hidden in this area, wasn't loaded in yet, or like that you could like, I don't know, glitch into or something, because you're able to explore so much of this land, like because it's clearly like loaded so much of this already. Like if there was, some kind of something that would like be like, oh, okay, oh, you did this thing here. Like maybe it would load in the game. Like
this game's one of those games where it's like you can break everything, but the way the game wants you to play it is like very hard to change. Which is like kind of crazy.
You ever found a trigger? But okay, let's say like my theoretical thing that doesn't seem like it could happen somehow happened. How much time do you think that would save? How?
It would save a lot. Yeah. So we do actually have someone in the community who made a run as a theoretical run, as to say, if there were no triggers or like if we could sequence break the game, how fast theoretically could we beat the game?
Yeah.
And he made a run of it and posted it on YouTube. It's obviously like a spliced run, so he like put a bunch of clips together as like a theoretical thing. And it ended up being 14 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So, and it utilizes a bunch of stuff that we can't actually do.
Yeah.
Because we can't really sequence break anything.
I agree. There's a comment in chat saying the fact that this game doesn't melt is what really amazes me. I agree, because there's just so much that I'm really shocked and impressed that it loaded this whole area just as a thing that you're just gliding through for like a few seconds.
Yeah, and so you can see Zircon's here too. She's kind of just chilling there.
Lost my feed.
Which is kind of cool. And then the ship is also over there in the distance. And that ship over there, you can get to it, but it does not open or let you go into it. So unfortunately, there's no real use when it comes to the ship. But yeah, us getting over to it, you would see here that these swing shots are pretty far apart. And there's another trick we can do in this game, and we call them flings, and they were actually discovered not too long ago. And what they allow you to do is they allow you to cross large gaps by using the swing shot. So how they work is that if you're grappled onto a swing shot and you let go of it, if you press R1 to latch back on, and then you press X, Ratchet will latch onto it, and then will also continuously jump away from it. And so there's sort of like a rhythm that has to go through.
Oh, I lost my feed.
So pretty much it's going like L1X, L1X, and so on.
Help me out here.
Pretty much.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, our feed's being weird again.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's happened.
Our feed's being weird. Like, I think I saw that the stream res is like kind of weird too right now. I don't know why.
Okay. But, internet, you can't always predict exactly how good it's going to be or how strong or,
Yeah, weird internet stuff happening. I don't know why. But yeah, so what we would do here is we would grapple onto this, and when it reaches its height, we're going to let go, and we're going to press L1 and then X, and then we're going to repeat that over and over again, and the game will like send us flying, and it's really cool.
Okay. Oh. Whoa.
And that's what that looks like. Which is really cool. So yeah, so you can do this with any swing shot in the game. If you spam both buttons, you'll get height, but it's like really unreliable.
How does it do that?
And it's way harder to do. It's more unreliable and way harder to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, spacing that's way better. Yeah, so now we're done with Torin, done messing with Torin for now. We actually have to quit out and load back in.
Okay.
And the main reason is because the game's actually like soft locked, so the game will always send us back onto that rail. Oh. So we have to go back and do the nefarious fight again, actually.
Oh no!
That's how far we have to go back.
We have to go back to an earlier load.
So this is the thing that I like just discovered like 20 minutes before the run started.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Well, actually it shouldn't have spawned me here, but I guess whatever.
Is that okay?
I guess that's cool. It was supposed to spawn me in the nefarious fight, but I guess it didn't want to. But yeah, so if you spawn in this nefarious fight after you load the file and you restart checkpoint, the game will put you outside of the fight, but the fight will be going on. So let's see if it actually works.
Oh, that's
I don't
so
think it
goofy.
will.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't. It didn't work, but it's just like a minor thing where it will just spawn you. Like, it'll spawn you on the other side of that door,
Quickly. We cannot
which is kind of cool.
overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
And so we're just gonna kill Nefarious again. And this time with Torin, we're actually gonna just let the game let us fly through
Yeah,
it.
like actually go through normally.
Yeah, we're gonna let the game do its thing.
Okay.
But this time when we get to Nefarious City, or like the Nefarious City portion, we're gonna be doing some more cool stuff.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
And this one's a pretty cool little bug.
Well, it is certainly not good. Great. Where are we?
So if we do photo mode twice here and wait for the camera to center on Trudy, if we exit out of it, Ratchet will go flying and then he'll just like pause in midair.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so no. Soft lock?
So this isn't actually a soft lock.
What?
But it is funny.
How? What is happening?
So normally the game is supposed to send you through the portal on our duelist. But because we freeze the game there, the game still is moving forward with the sequence. And so whenever Ratchet went through the portal, you could hear him going through the portal, but it didn't actually happen on our side because we like paused the game.
Okay,
So whenever we're in the photo mode state, the game is still running in the background, but our character isn't moving, like with the sequence.
So funny. Okay, so now what?
And so what happens here is if we pause the game and unpause, something crazy is gonna happen.
Okay, okay.
So let's do that.
I'm waiting. I'm a few seconds behind.
I just did it.
Oh. Oh. Where? Why? Why are you over there?
And so you can see there's a robot up there on the top right.
Oh my
Like
god.
a robot over there.
Huge.
I don't know why there's a robot there. There's like a grind rail all the way up there as well.
What is happening? Like, what is this area?
And you can see the entire segment right there. That's the whole level of the Trudy sequence.
Oh my
you can
gosh.
see. That's what that looks like.
And we're through the map again.
And now we're, yep, this is the, this is the second level where we've been able to do this.
Yes.
And this is what this one looks like.
Oh look, there you go. Lovely.
Yeah, this one looks pretty cool.
Very pretty.
And also, you see there's some islands down there. You can see in the bottom right, there are some islands that are just kind of like filling down here.
Oh, you can't like fall over toward them, right?
And these are underneath every single, these are in every single one of these.
What?
These little islands. And it's the same ones.
Are they like developer
And-
things? Like, why are they used
And-
anywhere?
And there's a later level where we'll be exactly underneath one and we'll fall onto it. And you can walk around on them.
Oh, good.
And it's
Okay,
really
that's
cool.
what I was hoping for.
Yeah, and so what we're gonna do for now is we're just gonna restart checkpoint, and the game's gonna put us back here again. It always puts us back here. But the next trick that we're gonna be doing, and this is where I guess the chat can count the T-poses. This is the T-pose part. And so what we're gonna do
Heard
is
about
we're gonna do
that.
the same thing we did last time,
Are we?
but this time we're gonna wait until Ratchet enters our duel list. And so you hear them talking, the camera's gonna go to the sky, and then now we're gonna exit out. And now we're gonna just fly off Trudy.
Okay. Oh no.
And now we can run around this entire section. Oh, you see Nefarious back there, flying through.
Oh.
And yeah, so let's count the T poses. So 1, 2. There's a lot. Oh, there's one down there. There's 3. Yeah, there's one right here. There's 3.
Oh my gosh, I see it.
Also, here are a bunch of robots that are just so scared that they're running somewhere.
Running nowhere. Oh my gosh.
I don't know why they do that. They always do that.
They're like testing ones. Yeah. It's like those robots are moving, but they're still T-posing. Why?
I don't know why that happens. I guess like their animations are still there, but like they're not like I guess active and doing anything.
That's so goofy. Okay.
So next we're gonna go look at something, and we like to call this gray Ratchet. I don't know why this is here, but you can probably already see it. But there's a statue of Ratchet that's just sitting here outside the map.
Hey, bud.
And we don't know why. And there's a bunch of robots outside the map too, just floating there.
Love this. I love just like outside the map shenanigans. Like, where are we? What are we doing?
Yeah, also there's the grind rail too. There's just like a grind rail up there. I don't know if you can ride on it, but yeah, there's a grind rail up there. So yeah, this is what we like to call this gray Ratchet, just because it's just a gray statue of Ratchet.
Yes.
It doesn't look like it's the same model as the one that we actually play as.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting.
A little different.
But yeah, so that's just kind of sitting here, which is really cool. And in this level, there's also 2 more, I guess, little Easter eggs that are kind of just laying around that people might have missed. There's a Dallas and Juanita Easter egg from Ratchet Deadlocked.
Oh.
And then you can also see 2 more T-pose robots. What is this? This is 4, 5, right here. I think that's the most I've seen so far is 5.
That's adorable. I mean, it's cute.
Yeah, I think the robots are pretty cute when they're T-posing. Yeah. So if we wait here until this flap opens up, you can see on the TV in the background, there is Dallas and Juanita, and they're wearing the same outfits from when they were in Ratchet Deadlocked.
That's amazing.
They have the same hair and everything, because obviously we know in the PS4 game they looked a lot different. So they have like the original ones.
Yeah, the old, the original versions.
So that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
And then the last thing is another T-pose robot. Oh, there's 2 more.
Oh, 7.
Oh, there's another one. 8.
Oh, 8.
We've
Okay.
got 8 T-posers.
Oh.
So there's actually a hologram of Kronk up there. And if we don't know, Kronk is actually from Tools of Destruction, and he's also in Into the Nexus as well, which are the 2 older Ratchet and Clank games.
Right.
So in this universe, they're alluding to that like he's alive.
Cool.
Because in Ratchet's universe, if you played Into the Nexus, things do not go well for him.
Yeah.
So this is kind of a cool Easter egg that like there's a Kronk in this universe as well.
So it's kind of there when you're gliding through, but you'd have to like really be paying attention.
Yeah, so a lot of these Easter eggs you have to see like right away.
Yeah.
And then you can see the traffic is frozen up there because like you're not supposed to have gone this far.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much it for like exploring this little section of Nefarious City. So now,
Well, it is certainly not good.
what we can do is when we reach our duel list. Also, I just checked in, the feed should be back up on Discord. So when you enter this area on our duel list and you enter photo mode and you let the screen go up to the sky, you can actually jump out of this and then zoom in the water and go crazy fast.
Oh my god. What? And then a cutscene plays. Oh, okay.
Yep, and then it plays the cutscene to entering Nefarious City.
It just happens anyway.
Yep, and believe it or not, that is pretty cool to do. It's some swag added into the run.
Yes.
But it does not save time. It actually loses time in the run.
That's a bummer.
So very sad. And it's because you have to do the photo mode glitch
What's with all
to be able to perform it.
This is the part where
So that's mainly why. So we're gonna skip these 2 cutscenes, and then now we are finally, oh my gosh, how long has it been? We're on the 2nd level.
Yeah, we did it, chat!
We're on the 2nd level. We finally have the title card.
There's just so much you can do to like run around it and break in the first opening sequence.
Yeah, so yeah, the first level I knew was gonna have the most. So this game has 12 levels.
Yes.
So we were in level 2 now, so this is Nefarious City. There's a skip right here at the beginning where we can, believe it or not, we can get over that fence.
Oh, okay.
Like, you have to believe that we can. So we can do a double jump, hyper strike, and get on top of it.
That's it?
Yep, so you can jump, and if you wall bounce, you want to make sure you're above that line.
Okay.
There's like a line right there. Make sure you're like a little bit above that. And then you have to land on like this half. So like this other half over here, there's like a wall there.
Oh.
And so this only saves like 2 seconds. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And so now we're just gonna ride up the elevator.
You're going for world record time. Literally every
this
second
is,
matters.
This is world record. This is gonna be world record.
Behind here.
And so normally everyone that's played this game, right? I'm assuming everyone has played this game that's watching. Hopefully not spoiling yourself. So normally you would turn this bolt crank and you would go through there and you would get a cutscene. So I'm gonna do something really cool that is not faster, but it's just cool. So you can jump on this grate and you can do an infinite jump right here, and you can land on top of this. And I know you guys probably can't see it. The lighting is really dark in this area.
Yeah.
But you can land on top of there, and then you can jump onto a lamp. And then you can do a couple more infinite jumps. And you can get on top of this, like, roof here.
Okay. Well, of course.
Also, I'm, like, stuck right now. Okay, let's try and get back up.
This is world record in glitch explanation percent. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we'll get world record in. The explanation percent. The game will like let me up here. The game is fighting with me on getting up here.
Oh, I'm like, we can't even see what's
We're
going
getting
on.
there, we're getting there.
Okay.
The infinite jumps are being annoying. Sometimes they can drop.
Drop in
and
height
they
a
can
little
be
bit.
Pretty annoying,
Yeah.
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 Oh, well, we kind of made it up there, but we're like out of bounds now. This isn't really where you're supposed to be at.
Oh.
But I guess this is still cool to show. But if you get on that roof you just saw me land on, you can just run around the building and just get to the opposite side.
Oh, so, okay.
Where the door is. And then the game will advance as normal, which is like really cool that it can do that. But now we're just going to... We're gonna do the bolt crank as the intended way, and I want to make sure that it's open because there's actually a trick that we're gonna do on Sargasso to do something kind of funny.
Okay.
And it requires that door to be open. So
Please let there be good
first
news
we're actually
behind
gonna
here.
skip this cutscene here. So the cutscene that happens when you go through that door, you can actually skip it. And it's going to utilize one of our D-pad options, which is the wrench combo. So I'm going to press up, and you'll see Ratchet will do 3 swings.
Yeah.
And you can just do these 3 swings during cutscenes. So if we turn this bolt crank while standing at this corner node, or this corner like green light, the game will place us in a spot to where we can go forward by doing the wrench combo. And we will hit the trigger for this cutscene. So when we hit the trigger, we won't be able to restart checkpoint, but if we change our visuals to performance, the game will spawn us down here and skip the cutscene.
Oh, weird. Okay. So also like reload in a way.
Yeah, so this cutscene normally is not skippable,
Yeah.
which is why I think it's kind of cool to mention that,
Yeah.
because you normally cannot skip that cutscene.
For sure.
And so, of course, we're just going to go down here as normal. And instead of running all the way up to Zircon to get the cutscene is actually loaded right here. For some reason.
So you just want to skip over that.
Yeah, for some reason the cutscene's loaded there.
Oh.
And so we can just skip it.
Okay. There you go.
And so now we're going to run down here. We're just going to play this like normal. But there is something super funny that you can do here. It's not like anything crazy. But if you slide down this wall, that's over here, you can like just get stuck forever.
Oh no! So is that an actual soft lock then?
So this one, I believe you can get out of this one, but I just thought that this was so funny. Like I saw this and I was like, wait, you can just like slide here.
It looks like he's holding on and there's like a fan from below him.
Yeah, and so I'm just like, oh, I guess there isn't enough space here for Ratchet to to slide all the way down. You can press X and just get out of it.
Oh, okay, you can get out.
Yeah, so you can just get right out of it. So that's kind of cool. So now we have the club. So you can see Ratchet's walking very slow. Well, if you hold L1, which is normally what the weapon strafe would be, and you just spam the jump button, Ratchet moves through this really fast.
Are you the Phantom? Is there a
Which is really cool.
here?
And so now we're gonna do another cutscene warp. So after we get this Phantom scene, we're gonna hold forward, and we're gonna get like launched again. This one isn't that far.
No, it's fine. Okay.
You'll see it right there.
Better take care of these guys or they'll go
So we got
after
sent
Phantom
here.
too.
Oh,
You
nice.
can get sent all the way to that wall back there. That wall.
Oh, wow.
You can get sent all the way back to there, but normally you would spawn in the back of the club.
Okay.
This definitely saves time.
Yeah. Yeah, it does regardless. Gotcha.
And so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do more flings. So we're gonna use this swing shot to go all the way over there.
Ooh, okay.
You'll see that right now. And now we're over here.
So weird.
Yeah, this is such a cool little like glitch that you can do.
So how much is that? What would you say about like 5-10 seconds or?
I would say over the old way that we used to go up there, I would say maybe only like a couple seconds, but it's still really cool.
Yeah. I guess I always
and so
compare
now-
to casual, like casually.
Yeah, so casually you would probably save maybe like 10 because
Yeah.
you'd have to run all the way around there, jump on the bounce pad, run all the way over here.
Right.
That probably saves like 10 seconds. So we have to kill all those enemies to be able to turn this full crank. And so after we kill them, we're gonna go up here. And we're just gonna be playing this like normal, so we're gonna go down here, get this cutscene, we're gonna shoot the rhino to kill these guys. And then right when we hear the next guy start talking, we're gonna shoot the rhino against this one. And then they'll be dead instantly, and then the cutscene will start.
Oh wow. Okay.
So we can kill all of those enemies pretty much straight into
Right away. Yeah.
like right into the cutscene, which is really awesome.
Yeah.
Secret handshake. Hey!
And so next, what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna end up getting the next piece of like movement tech, pretty much.
Phantom
Yeah.
dash?
It was awesome.
And so this is the Phantom Dash. And so finally we have something else.
Yes.
So if everyone should know that if you press circle or whatever you have it mapped to, Ratchet will do a dash. And this dash actually has landing time. So you can see right now, I am like spamming the circle button. And so pretty much what that is doing is it's pretty much allowing us to have some sort of like landing time. So it's like there's a second where you just can't dodge, pretty much. And of course you can dodge in any direction. But very early on in this game's life, we found that you can just dash forever. And you don't have to worry about this landing time. So if you dash and jump, you can see we didn't get it.
Yeah.
So now you just saw that if you dash, jump, and dash, for some reason after you jump, the game just refills your dash again.
Perfect. Yeah, I like that.
So that means that you can do this. You can see that you can just dash like this forever and not have the landing time.
So smooth.
And so we're gonna go through here. And we can just kind of like move through this pretty quickly. We've already passed Phantom. He's too slow.
Yeah, we're gonna be faster than him.
Yep.
Awesome. Perfect.
And go over here. And because I was really slow at doing all of that, this elevator won't move up. But this elevator, so when you start this section, this elevator is actually active before Skid gets here. This elevator will actually move up before Skid gets on it.
Oh, you just have to be
But
faster
you have
than
to
you
go
were.
fast enough. Yeah, so because I was explaining how you use the Phantom Dash, obviously I wasn't going to get it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, the elevator will move before Skid gets there,
You can
which
just
is really cool.
beat him and then go up like right away.
Yeah.
then-
So now you can see there's another swing shot.
So,
Clank. Just hang on.
So, how far do you think we can probably go with this one? There's a lot of platforming and stuff everywhere. We're actually going to go near those trees down there.
oh, perfect.
So we're just going to skip all of that. So this is probably the hardest one to do, but I have like a rhythm down to it, so we'll see if I can get it.
I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
And there we go.
So wild. Okay.
Yeah, so that one kind of has like a rhythm to it to make it farther. Thankfully, I had someone help me to figure that out. But yeah, you can get sent all the way over here. I have seen you can get sent all the way to this first bounce pad.
That's not how you all play this game, right, chat?
Yeah, this is how you're supposed to play the game.
Right. Yeah, totally.
And so now we're gonna do these bounce pads. You can do more of those here as well, but it doesn't matter too much because you're just gonna end up over here.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna enter Zircon and exit Zircon, so this barrier will go down.
For the help, Secret
And
Zircon.
the under the map, also there's a T-posing robot during intended gameplay right here.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's intended.
So this guy is not supposed to be T-posing, but I guess he wants to.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah. Sometimes that guy T-poses. He's not supposed to be T-posing, but sometimes he is.
He's just trying to get in Zen mode, you know?
Yeah, he's relaxing.
Zen.
And so this version of Nefarious City is actually different from the one that Trudy goes through, so the skybox is actually going to be different. So
Okay.
we're going to go and see this one as well. So we're going to go out of bounds here. It's pretty easy to get out of bounds in this level. And we're just going to run on this.
Oh, okay. Where are we going?
We're going on another adventure
Great.
out of the map. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do 1 or 2 IJs just to make sure I don't die,
Yeah.
because there's death planes. So I think we should be good now.
Oh, okay, so that has no collision. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so none of these buildings have collisions. You can't stand on anything.
Oh,
So now we should be good to fall forever until we see the box here. And so this is what under the map
Whoa.
looks like.
whoa.
Yeah, so these
dark.
are really cool. And so this is what this is my favorite one. So this is what
Ooh.
the Nefarious City one looks like.
That's so cool.
You can see there's like a moon down there.
Oh,
It's like a whole nother like universe down here. And also you can see our friends the islands down there. They're back again. The islands are all the way down there.
we'll get there soon. Not yet, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go to them on Savali because we'll be right above them.
Okay.
So yeah, this is what this one looks like, which is
Nice.
pretty cool.
It's really pretty.
So we're gonna spawn back here. Thankfully, we spawned back here.
Okay.
There's the elevator. And so this part we're just gonna play normally, but we are gonna do a trick called a mute. So what you can do in this game, also before we get to that,
You can see.
you can skip this cutscene too. So the day spa cutscene, you're not supposed to skip it.
Okay.
Like the game doesn't let you skip it, but you can skip it because the checkpoint for the level or like the area is actually active before the elevator hits the top. So the cutscene starts once the elevator hits the top, but the trigger for that is there early. So if we hit that trigger, we can restart checkpoint before the cutscene starts and it'll skip it. So we're gonna do that right now.
Where
Nice.
are you?
Okay.
So right when we see the opening here for the top, we're gonna double jump hyper strike, pause the game, you see the checkpoint,
Yes.
and we're gonna skip, restart checkpoint, and now we're gonna be here.
That's awesome. Cool. That's such
So
an
we
easy
skip
way
the
to do it.
cutscene.
I feel like
Yeah, it's pretty easy to do.
Yeah, this is cool because explaining through all this, like I know I know for those watching, like it's taken us a while to get through this first part, but it's explaining so much that's useful all throughout the run that if you're able to like experiment with this early area of the game and like get used to these kind of different things, and some of them are pretty straightforward in like at least the concept, you know, and it looks like it just takes some practice, but
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, and so for the speed run.
if you're interested, yeah, like this seems like a game you could definitely pick up.
Oh yeah, the movement's very easy. It's
Awesome.
super easy to get into. All the tech is easy. Obviously, we haven't unlocked all of our movement options yet. You know that the hover boots are coming soon. We'll eventually get to those. So in the speed run, what we would normally do next is we just grab onto this rift right when we spawn, and we'll be down here. And then we're just gonna start spamming these guys. And then when Phantom starts talking, there, he says like, welcome the nefarious city, and he gives like a speech. We're actually gonna mute his dialogue. So we're gonna stop him from talking.
Okay.
And what this is gonna do, and the audio itself will actually be muted, and you'll only hear like most likely the rhino, or you'll hear some noises. What this allows us to do is after we're done with this fight, because we muted the Phantom, he does not have anything to say before the next cutscene starts. So for the game to do the next cutscene, it's waiting for him to stop talking. So normally after you finish this section, you have to wait like 10 seconds, and then Ratchet will be like, oh, like, finally, let's finish this area or whatever. Like he starts talking, and then the cutscene plays.
Yeah.
We can skip all those lines by doing this. And so what we do is we enter the pause menu, we hold a button similar to the create mode way. So I hold square for this. And then we're gonna open the create mode menu and then press circle.
Okay. Okay. I got that
And so
mostly.
now there's no volume. And you can see that the dialogue lines are still playing,
Still
but
happening.
like no one's talking. And so what should happen is that after the last enemy dies, it should play the cutscene immediately.
Okay.
And so we're just gonna sit here and spam the rhino in this one spot. And eventually all the enemies will be dead.
Okay.
And you'll see right here, in a second, it'll play the cutscene. Yep, right there.
Okay. Is there a
So
reason?
it skipped all the lines that Ratchet would say.
Is there a reason to mute him, or is it just for fun?
So the muting is in the speed run. So the muting would save like 5 seconds.
Oh, interesting.
And it's very easy to do.
Okay.
So this is used in every run.
Nice. That's great.
And it's used in a couple of places as well.
How do you expect me to get to
So
the
now,
bazaar from here?
we could turn this bolt crank and raise this, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to infinite jump over to it.
All right. All I
There you
gotta
go.
do now-
Why not?
Whoa, this is
Yeah,
fast.
there you go. And that is also done in the speed run, and it's faster to do it like that.
Yeah.
Fine, Clank
That's
on
awesome.
Sargasso.
Yeah, there's no trigger that says that you have to turn the bolt
Just hang
crank.
in there for a little bit longer.
You just go.
So next here, so this is not used in the speed run, but so we know now that there's a boss that we're gonna have to fight up here, the nefarious Juggernaut. We're gonna fight him a bunch, and we're gonna cheese him a bunch.
I love that.
Spybot?
So
Sounds useful.
in this fight, if you do the same glitch that we did on Mrs. Zircon, where we press skip cutscene and map at the same time, the Juggernaut will actually spawn on that nefarious statue. And he will just die.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna do that. So let's do that. So we're gonna hit the cutscene. Let's hopefully I get it first try. I did. Okay, now watch.
Come from?
Oh, hello, nefarious Juggernaut. What are you doing up there?
What-
And
what-
he's just gonna die. He's just gonna fall over
Oh
and
my,
die.
what? I mean, I know you just told me it was going to happen, but it's still ridiculous.
Yeah, so I'm gonna restart checkpoint to redo the fight because there's another thing I want to do.
Oh, okay.
Because this will actually finish the fight.
Okay.
So what'll happen here is I'll land on Savali, and then the game will immediately open another portal, and it'll send you back to Nefarious City. Which in the speed run we don't do that where we spawn him up there because we can kill him really fast with the Warmonger. He dies in like a couple hits, so we don't need to do that glitch. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna restart the fight, and what I'm gonna try to do, I most likely will not get it. So that's a fair warning.
Okay.
So we most
No worries.
likely will not get to see this. But you can do a glitch where you can explore Savali like right now. So instead of the game sending you back to Nefarious City, you can run around on Savali.
Of course we
just
can.
like how we did with Torin.
Yes.
So just like how we did with Torin, we can do the same thing on this level.
Oh my
and it's
gosh.
really cool. If I don't get it, it's fine because we see Savali anyway. It's the same Savali. So I'm going to try it a couple of times. So we're just going to shoot him a couple times. And we're not going to shoot him anymore. We're going to let him teleport us. And then we're going to immediately start dashing to the left. Because we don't want the game to send us back, but we're gonna do a photo mode abuse
So funny that you can just
to hit the cutscene.
here.
Yeah, so we're gonna use the Lorb cutscene
Nice to
to
see help.
counteract the flying. So this Lorb is gonna appear. Hopefully I get this. Okay. So now we're gonna do a photo mode as we're entering this.
Okay.
I'm like crossing my fingers that I at least get this to some capacity. Okay, I didn't get it that attempt, but I can do it again. Try it again. I was trying this, I think, for like 2 or 3 hours last week, and I only got it like once.
Okay.
So yeah, so I heavily doubt I will get this. But I will say what does happen. I'll try it like 2 more times. If I don't get it, then we're not going to do it
Okay.
because I don't want to waste time on this. But yeah, this is not beneficial to the speedrun at all. This is kind of a cool thing you can do.
Right. I mean, that's part of what we have here.
Yeah, but pretty much you want to do a photo mode abuse right as you see Ratchet stretch into the portal.
Uh-huh.
And so what'll happen is that Ratchet will just go flying and he'll run right into the Lorb and the cutscene will happen. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I almost got it.
Oh, that was so close. Yeah.
Oh, that was so close. Yeah, so what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to fly into that Lorb, and then the cutscene will trigger, and then Ratchet will stand in front of it, and then you can just run around Savali, pretty much. And you can get all the gold bolts as well. But this is what happens if you don't get it. You just fly forever. Well, I guess we still got to see something funny out of this, right? You also cannot move the camera during this as well. So like I can't move anything, but I can open photo mode, and you can see our friend, the Rift in the Sky, is back.
That like it's just so weird and stretched. Like it doesn't look right.
Yeah, so this will fly us forever. We won't actually die. Like we'll just go on forever here,
Oh wow.
which is kind of funny. But yeah, so that's what that is. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So now I'll do how the speedrun does this.
We're getting
So
to
we
the
just
speedrun!
like, so now we just cold front this guy and warmonger him until he dies. And then we'll land here, we'll do nothing. He's gonna spawn and just die instantly.
Perfect. He's already dead.
And then the game's gonna send us back.
At least it
And that's it. He's gonna jump out and just die instantly again. That's great. And so now we're gonna do the glitch puzzle. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry to everyone that's a glitch fan, because Insomniac added this into the game. You don't have to play any of them.
Oh. For new game.
You can skip all of these.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this in NG Plus and on a fresh file.
Gotcha.
The game makes all of these optional.
They're
So I just click skip, and now I'm at the end. Yeah, all of these are optional. And this includes, I'm very sorry to the Clank fans, this also includes all those levels too.
You don't have to. What? Even in a new game?
Yep, even in a new game.
No way.
Yep, the option is there for everyone.
I
So if
didn't-
you missed it,
I did not know
it's
that.
always there. Hopefully you all played them on your first playthrough.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. And the good thing though for Clank is that even though we will be skipping the Clank section, I'm very sorry, we will be playing as Clank though. And I will be explaining that at the end of Sargasso, and you will all get to see Clank like you've never seen him before.
Okay, great.
And I think you're all gonna love it.
Cool. I think with that being said, and that kind of like tease for what's coming up, this might be the perfect time to like get up, and, like take a stretch, digest all of like the kind of intro things we've gotten so far. We're switching over to Rivet. Like this is
Yeah. So maybe this is the good place to actually stand up and take like a mini break.
what I'm
We're at the
thinking.
beginning of Sargasso, the 3rd level. This game does have revisits, so even though it may seem like we're like, oh, you're still at the beginning of the game, how are you gonna get through it? And if we only have so much time left, the game has a lot of revisits that there will be nothing on really because we already did that stuff.
right.
So we are farther than it seems.
Oh, yeah,
in terms
absolutely.
of like what I'm showing.
Plus, we have time. We're the last show of the evening. You know, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. But because we, especially with the format of the show, it's always good and safe and healthy to take wellness breaks. So we're going to take a quick break so you can have time to like get up, stretch, prepare that brain to ingest more of this glitch goodness, awesomeness. Get some water. Please stay hydrated. and we'll be right back in just a few minutes. So for those who've been watching, appreciate it so far. Just want to mention real quick before we take a quick break that we are going to be at PAX East from April 21st to April 24th. So if you're interested in submitting a run, you can use PAX, PAX in the chat and fill out the form. So you can do that, and then you know, all of your subs, gift subs, Prime Gaming subs, and bits help support all this weekly hotfix content. I saw that 5 gifted subs earlier, which is amazing. So thank you. And to anybody else, feel free to consider supporting our daily content if you're enjoying these hotfix shows. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, and please stick around so you can see the rest of this awesome game. Well, hello, we are back with some more That's Never Happened Before. If you were tuning in earlier, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you got some good water, are hydrated, etc. If you are just joining us for this evening, hello. We have been going through some Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart with the awesome runner, Sin. He's been showing us all of these glitches, both for the speedrun for like any percent and New Game Plus, and then also some other fun, really cool stuff like how can we fall through the map in this area? All kinds of fun stuff like that. So this is, again, like a type of show where we are focusing on things that are like glitches related to the run, but it's not like a intense speed run itself. We're like breaking things down. So welcome back. And Sin, hello. I am ready to get back into it if you are.
Yeah, I'm ready as well.
Awesome. Feel free
so
to...
the stream quality should be fixed for everyone that has been watching. I was unaware, but if it's been looking like a potato, it is good. It should be good now, stream chat.
Yeah.
So you can either refresh or, you know, do whatever, and it should be at 720 now.
Yes. And so we did a lot of like explanation of things that we'll be seeing all throughout the rest of the run, because you can see we're only in like the 3rd area, I believe.
Yeah, so this is the 3rd area.
3rd main area of the game. And so we've gone over a lot of things that we'll be seeing all throughout now. So it'll be kind of a faster pace from now on for the most part. However, like, you know, plenty to see. I'm ready. You want to count down again?
So, sure, yeah. If we stop the timer, then we'll just go 3, 2, 1, go.
Perfect.
And so now this is the first time we're playing as Rivet, finally. After 2 hours, we're finally playing as Rivet. And so we're going to start off Sargasso by pretty much just doing our Phantom Dash spamming that we went over earlier. So that would be just pressing the circle button to dash, and then we're going to press X to jump, and then press dash again. And we're just going to be playing this as intended so far, until we reach this. So this is the first pocket dimensions. This is the introduction that the game tries to give you for pocket dimensions, even though you can do the one in Nefarious City before this. But this one, the game actually forces you to do this one. And we have our under the map counter. So far, we've been able to get under the map in every single level. And if you want to know when Sargasso's is coming up, it's right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here as intended, and we're going to get a checkpoint. And so for some reason, we actually don't know why it's like this. These little purple like patches don't actually count as like a standing point where like the game checkpoints you. It's really weird. So what we can do is there's a cutscene down there that we have to hit, and then we have to ride the Speedle around this huge obstacle course and then come back through the rift. We can skip all of that. And it's really cool. So what we need to do is we need to set Rivet's initial ground position. So that's going to be like anywhere on here that isn't purple, like this light purple.
So it's just like,
so we're just going to stand right here.
Would you say it's like the game remembering where she's standing? Is that what that means?
Yeah, so if I jump onto like these purple areas, for some reason the game doesn't consider that like a point where it's like saving your position.
Oh, okay, got it.
And it's really weird. And the same goes for these like metal like platforms over there as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump over here, jump and dash onto this, jump on these boxes, and then we're gonna glide down here, and then we're gonna dash into the cutscene here. And then when we die, it's going to spawn us back up here.
Hitting its nest might get its attention.
That's amazing. Okay.
But what happened was that we got the dialogue for Maynard.
We needed.
Yeah, and that's the line that triggers this for this area to be completed. So all we need to do is walk out of this rift, and then we'll be good, and that's it.
That's amazing.
It's really cool, but there's a glitch you can do where you can ride the Speedle under the map, and that's where under the map is going to come in. So if we walk out,
Ready.
walk back in, restart checkpoint. Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Oh my god, that was so fast!
So I'm going to pause this one because you actually do die on this one.
Oh, okay.
So you can't fall forever, but here is the skybox under the map.
Literally just
So this is what, number 3 now?
the world flipped upside down. That's so
Yeah.
funny.
So that is the ground, and we are in the sky,
So weird.
but we're like upside down.
Amazing.
Right? It's like mind-boggling. It's weird. Yeah. So we're just gonna keep going until we die.
This is a very
The
pretty
game
game,
thinks
though.
we're in the pocket dimension. Yeah, it is a very pretty game. But yeah, the game thinks we're in the pocket dimension, so eventually we'll die. There we go. And then it's just gonna spawn us back up here, and we'll just continue the level as normal.
So goofy. Okay.
So nothing special here.
Excuse me.
I guess I could try. I'm not sure where it's even at. Actually, I have no idea where it's at. But there's a couple things that you can like ramp jump off of and get like a lot of height. There's one specifically I'm going to be doing
Okay.
a tiny bit later. But this is just all as normal for the speed run. So we're just gonna kill these guys. We're gonna throw a sprinkler over here, and then we're gonna spam the rhino and just destroy all these ships in one hit.
Of course. Because Rhino.
And we're gonna finish this fight super
New
quick.
Game Plus.
Yep, new game plus.
New Game Plus.
I know where you can find us, Bombats.
And then we're gonna run over here and jump back to trigger this cutscene early. Because normally you have to wait for dialogue for it to trigger,
Hey, us?
which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's awesome that you can just do it backwards. Jump into it.
I should also mention that you can obviously, when you guys see the Rhino, that it doesn't look like it's fully upgraded. It only has 3 bursts to it. Like there's not 8 like it normally should.
Uh-huh.
So in the New Game Plus speedrun, it's actually faster for it to not be fully upgraded.
This wasn't what was in my
Does it
account last
shoot out
time.
faster or like what?
Yeah, so these are the upgrades that are used in the run if anyone wants to use this themselves.
Okay.
It is V10, so it is the max level, but we don't get all the upgrades. For some reason, if you have all of the portals, like if the more portals you have, the more likely enemies are to not die. I'm pretty sure it's a glitch. People have reported it before as a bug. It's definitely a bug. But for some reason, if you have all of the upgrades, the game, like enemies are like, some enemies are like invincible and they just won't die to the Rhino.
Just to the Rhino. That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's really weird. Hopefully, maybe it's something that'll eventually get fixed. But of course, for now, this is what we do. We just don't get those upgrades, and then it will pretty much one-shot everything. So yeah, I guess that's for anyone that was curious about that.
Next stop.
So now we are going to destroy this Grunthor. We're not even going to look at him. We're going to be the cool guy and not even look at him. We're going to kill him instantly. We're going to step on these buttons. And instead of riding that elevator, we're just going to like shoot these guys, dash, shoot, and then grab that rift.
Wow. Right before you hit the water. That was impressive.
Yep. And we're so cool that we're even going to kill the ship as it's spawning in.
Oh, that
And
one
then we're
back
going to
there.
shoot at this
Oh.
ship. And then we're going to shoot at that ship too. And so we just killed pretty much every enemy that spawns in this area already. All we need to do is kill these flying goons,
Oh my god.
and then that's it. And then now we're done. That was pretty fast.
Yes.
Also, so here's all the morts.
Those troublemakers showed up.
There's a couple mort lines that are pretty funny.
Pretty cute.
So now we need to go over there. And normally we have to go backwards and ride a Speedle and jump over to
We're
it.
gonna infinite
But
jump.
we can actually glide down to it. And I'm aiming at this little rock. There's like a little rock right there.
Okay.
If you stand on that, the game will give you the checkpoint to start that area.
Oh, okay.
And there's another way you can do it, which was you can see there's a swing shot here.
Oh, you can
There's
also.
another way you can do it, where you can just wing over to it. This one's kind of weird, but I will try to do it right now.
What's faster?
Oh, I'm like kind of getting it. Technically, this fling is faster because you don't have to like glide down anywhere.
Okay. What?
Let me try to get
It's
this.
more like complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, see, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh,
so
nice.
now I'm over here. And we land here, and we're not even gonna look at this Grunthor either. We're just gonna destroy him. Okay, see, now this is part of that bug I was talking about. See how the Grunthor is like... See how the Grunthor just took like 2 damage there?
Yeah.
That's a part of like this bug.
So weird.
For some reason, the Rhino is like very weird. It's like the best and worst gun in the game.
Yeah, because sometimes it just
doesn't
is
make
nothing.
sense.
For my final enemy,
Yeah, sometimes it does nothing.
pressure lock.
So now we are going to go exploring with the Speedle. Only a little bit of exploring, not anything crazy. So we're gonna do a Speedle jump. We're gonna slow down time. This is a little bit easier. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna hit this.
Oh.
We're gonna go up here. And we're gonna jump off right now because we weren't gonna make it. Also, I'm so sorry I let the Speedle fall.
There's collision.
But yeah, you can walk on all of this. All of this collision. You can walk on all those rocks,
my gosh.
all those. And so, what's interesting about this is you can actually get this gold bolt because we went all the way up here.
How do you get over there?
So normally this gold bolt, you can only get on Sargasso 2,
Okay.
the second Sargasso, because you have Trudy and you fly through the rain to get it. But because we did the Speedle to get over here, we can just infinite jump over to it and pick it
Oh,
up.
nice. Also, yeah. So with infinite jumping, this is a little bit more straightforward. But with the rope flinging and like other things, you just want to do like very quick. Like the next time you do each one, just do like a very quick like, oh, here's how you do it again.
Yeah, I can definitely explain how to do some stuff again.
Just as you're going through it, you
also-
don't have to go out of your way.
Oh yeah, of course. And also, this did not spawn for some reason when I was like practicing doing all of this, but you can land on the Seeker Pete here before the section starts.
Can you attack it?
So yeah, so here we are. It does nothing if you punch him. But yeah, obviously we know that during the actual fight, you're supposed to like ram a Speedle into the sky.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can just go for a ride on his back.
Oh my gosh, look, you're just chilling. Just hanging
Yep,
out.
he'll fly us around.
Oh.
Yep, and even if you do get a Speedle onto the back of the sky, if anyone's curious, nothing happens if you run a Speedle onto this
It like
early.
has to spawn the HP bar.
Yeah, the event for this isn't spawned in until we turn the bolt crank at the end of the level.
Interesting. Okay.
So we're just we'll let the Speedle drop us off here.
The more you know.
There we go, we're back.
Okay, perfect.
We're back. Okay, so now we're gonna hit all these buttons, and we can do another Speedle jump. Let's see if we get it. We're gonna jump over this. We're gonna run into this, and we're gonna fly all the way up here.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look, robots aren't really my thing.
Which is really
Oh
awesome.
my
Especially
gosh.
when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
It's crazy.
I am not.
So now we're gonna do a. See, we love and hate the Speedles in this speed run. They're funny. They're fun to use, but sometimes we just don't want to use them. So we're gonna do a glitch up here after we skip this cutscene to get off of this Speedle. So we're gonna jump off of this Speedle and skip this entire section where you have to like go up a ramp and land on the Speedle. We're gonna skip all of that.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart checkpoint, and we are going to use the melee combo shortcut that we assigned at the way beginning of the game,
Oh, right.
which mine is assigned to up. So we're gonna point our character to be down right. We're gonna spam it, and then Rivet's gonna swing the wrench 3 times, and then we're gonna do a phantom dash, and then we'll be far enough away to where Rivet will not jump onto the Speedle. And because now that trigger is active, weapons also work on it, which means all we have to do is shoot the rhino at the Seekerpede, and it will start the next phase.
Oh, interesting.
So
Okay.
we're going to do that right now.
Okay.
So this is what it looks like.
That's my annoying robot.
That was so fast.
Yeah, it's way faster than riding this beetle.
Holy.
That one should be like very obvious it's faster.
I mean, that's gonna be like a minute.
Yeah, and guess what? We're gonna do the same thing on the next phase too.
Oh my gosh.
But we're gonna use the photo mode glitch. And this one I have to do like right away because I'll end up missing
That's
it.
fine.
So this one will go by pretty quick. So we're gonna have the Warmonger out and we're gonna be staring at the ground, which you just saw me do.
Yes.
We're gonna enter photo mode when Rivet faces this way. And once the camera pans up, we're gonna close and shoot the Warmonger.
Okay.
And it's gonna instantly start the next phase.
So odd.
So we skip both of them.
Oh, Rivet's so cute.
And so now we're just gonna finish the fight.
Like normally.
Yep, finish the fight normally.
Now we can help
Like use the
We're gonna go over
sprinkler and the
here.
rhino, like you were saying earlier.
By the way,
Yep, yeah, I was gonna throw a sprinkler and then we're gonna shoot the rhino and it's just gonna destroy his health. We'll kill him easily.
Be delightful.
So now,
as thrilling as what we're gonna find.
I'm
in
gonna,
this
for all the
info
Clank
box,
enjoyers
really
out
close.
there, don't worry. We are gonna get some Clank gameplay, but it's not gonna be in this. It's gonna be somewhere
How
else.
to fix the dimensions.
Oh, right, because this
So-
is what you have to
There
do
are
here.
copies of me running around.
So you can skip these, just like the glitch sections. But we want to show Clank some love because, you know, we don't want to skip all of Clank, right? We really don't want to skip all of Clank. So we're going to do a glitch that allows us to play as Clank, not necessarily here, but somewhere else. And so I'm going to do that glitch right now. So we're going to quit out of the game. And this is super cool. And we're going to copy this file.
Okay.
Because after I do this, I'll want to have another file to go back to. So we're going to quit out again. Okay, so I'm so glad I know how to do this because this is awesome.
I assume this is also not useful in a speedrun.
So no, this is not useful in a speedrun, but it is like amazing.
Okay.
And so what we're going to do is we're going to do the create mode trick, but on the file system.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to hold L1 and then we're going to press X to go into this menu. We're going to go over our second file here that's in a Clank section. We're going to click on it and then we're going to click load game. And you'll see the latest load is the anomaly.
Sure.
So then, because we're holding L1, we can actually control the menus behind this load screen. So you can see now I'm moving
Yes.
the cursor in the background. So now what we're going to do is now we're going to start a new game. I'm sorry, guys, we're starting over. I'm very sorry. We're going back to the beginnings, back to step one.
Holding that
We're going
L1.
to start a new game. We're going to start a new game. And then once we press start, the game's going to freeze. Luckily for us, photo mode, I guess, continues the game for some reason. So we're going to open photo mode and we're going to close it. And then the game's going to start playing again. We're going to manually skip cutscene. And then it's going to freeze again. And then we're going to do the same thing again. So open the photo mode, close it, skip cutscene. We're going to do it one more time, skip cutscene, and then one last time. And then now we're playing as Ratchet at the beginning of the game. But as you can obviously tell, this is not what it's supposed to look
Correct.
like. The load is up. So now we're going to pause the game. We're still holding L1, by the way, during all
Oh,
of this.
okay. Okay. That's useful to know.
We're holding L1. So we're going to press restart last checkpoint. And now you obviously all cannot see the dialog box. It is behind this load screen.
Sure.
So it says, would you like to restart checkpoint? I'm going to say yes. So I'm going to press X, let go of L1, and then load this anomaly save. And you're going to see what happens.
Dear boy.
Okay, I did get it. I did get it. It did work. Okay.
Okay, now what?
So now Clank is invisible, if you can all see that.
Yes.
But Clank actually isn't here. He decided, you know, I'm gonna go do my own thing.
Oh! We're in Nefarious City.
Yeah, so what this glitch does is it allows us to play Nefarious City as Clank. This is an awesome glitch.
That's so funny. Look at
Alright,
him, he's
so
so
because
shiny.
Yeah, so he still looks all purple like he's in the anomaly.
Yeah.
And because we opened the door as Ratchet from earlier, it's still unlocked.
Oh, that's awesome. So
So
funny.
now this is what Nefarious City looks like if we play as
Yeah,
Clank.
so I didn't realize that they were like connected potentially on the same map almost.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure exactly why it works. Someone like random found it on YouTube like 9 months ago, and we were just like, "Oh, this is cool," and then now we're doing it. And because of this, there's actually a speedrun category extension that was created for this. It's called Clank%,
Awesome, okay.
and it's really awesome. And pretty much you do the intended Phantom Dash loop as Clank, and it's really cool.
Oh, that's cool, okay.
So we're just gonna glide down here, and just like with Ratchet and Rivet, you can infinite jump with Clank as well.
Oh my gosh, okay.
So all of the glitches that you can do with Ratchet and Rivet, you can also do with Clank. Also, I don't know why, Clank also has the swing shot.
Okay.
I don't know why he has the swing shot,
Right.
but I guess he does. We will see that, but
Why not?
also, really quick, I just want to show everyone this.
What is he doing?
Is everyone ready to see something awesome? What do you think happens if I buy a weapon?
Can he use it? No.
Whatever you're thinking is probably the correct answer.
No. Oh! That's amazing!
Yeah, so you can use every single weapon in the game as Clank.
Clank!
Every single weapon.
That's so awesome! Oh my god.
If you use a glove weapon, like the Shatter Bomb, it spawns a arm next to you.
Oh my god!
Because the game is not expecting you to be Clank. But also look, the bomb is in Clank's hand though.
So awkward. That's so weird.
And look, Clank throws it as if he's intended to hold it. Do you see that?
You still have the arm.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That's so strange.
Yeah, Clank can use every weapon. Some of them are funnier than others. Also, the reason you saw Clank running is if you run into this vendor, Clank will just run forever during it.
Looks like he's breaking it down. Yeah.
Also, there's the arm.
Oh my gosh, it's still just sitting
There's
there.
the arm just like floating in midair,
It's amazing.
which is really awesome. I can't see where the buzz blades are. Okay, it's this one. The buzz blades are funny. Because Clank like freaks out. He's like shaking the weapon everywhere. He's going crazy.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
Yeah, look at him. he's maybe this will be the second. This deserves another Secret Agent Clank. We have more Clank love.
So
The
funny.
last thing I'll show you on this is the swing shot, because I won't go through the whole Phantom Chase thing. That'll take forever. But I will show you what it looks like when Clank hooks onto a swing shot.
Okay.
So here's a swing shot. You cannot fling with Clank. I feel like I should mention that before there's possible questions on it. And the reason is because for some reason Clank can't double jump
Okay.
out of a swing shot. So here we go.
Well,
So the swing shot laser just goes straight through Clank.
it looks like it like attaches to his antenna. That's what I would imagine, but
Yeah. And also if you die, it just spawns you back up here.
funny. Yeah, it's so interesting how the game doesn't crash. I agree.
Also the swing shot is, yeah, so this is what it looks like
Oh my god.
when Clank uses the swing shot.
Let's just go right through him.
Yep.
God.
Yeah, this glitch is super cool. If anyone was also wondering, you can do this with Kit as well.
So
So
funny.
if anyone would rather play as Kit instead of Clank, you would do the same glitch, but you would use the portal on Sargasso 2,
Okay.
which is the one that you play as Kit with. But I figured I'd show this earlier because, like, it's the first anomaly that you play as Clank. So I was like, let's just show this now.
Yes.
If you stand still, it's also kind of funny when you use weapons. Clank's just swinging away.
So goofy because he's so small.
Also, look at that guy over there. He's, like, glitching out. There's a stuck robot over there.
I can't see too well, but...
He's probably hard to see, but he's over there. But yeah, that's it from this. This is like kind of cool.
So
you can
cool.
do this.
I love this.
And the reason I created that other save, this is why. So watch what happens if I resume that save. Actually, it did put me back in there. Actually, wait, this is the wrong save. I forgot this is the wrong save.
Oh.
It's the one down here. I forgot that it makes it a new save. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. See, it puts you back here again.
They're your possibilities. The key to
It puts you back in like the city plaza.
Oh, whoa. So you actually... Okay, so you could like save this? Or no?
Yeah, so you can save this. So yeah, so this is like a save that just has Clank here. You can just keep resuming it and play here. You can see skip puzzles here too. If you click skip puzzle, let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, we're back on Sargasso.
Oh,
I can't
suddenly it's
believe
all
it.
good.
I can't believe it. We're back here again. So yeah, that's what happens. It just continues the game as normal.
That's
if you
so
skip
interesting.
cutscene. I am gonna load back into the original save.
Okay.
So we're gonna get rid of this one, and then we're gonna get rid of the other one. That was this one. Get rid of both of these. Okay, let's continue. Continuing as intended. Okay, so now during this cutscene, we're gonna use the melee shortcut to get closer to the ship before we're able to move.
We gotta go to
Okay.
Which is super cool that you can do
Like the
that.
same, yeah, same kind of thing.
And we can't skip this, unfortunately, so
Phantom.
this is a small break where I can take a drink really quick.
Oh yeah, hydrate everybody.
Me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save
So
before
cute.
the
Okay.
Emperor finds us too.
So next, we're gonna do another cutscene warp.
Yay!
Yay! I'm first gonna show what it's not supposed to look like, and hopefully it's cool because we should be shot like 50,000 meters away. We should go flying.
Okay.
Hopefully we get that. If we don't, you can backload this, but you have to watch this cutscene again. But it's fine. So we're gonna do it right now. So we're gonna hold upright, and we're gonna skip the cutscene. And there we go.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
So now we're out here, way far away from Xerxes. I don't think we're supposed to be out here, right?
Agreed.
Doesn't look like we are. Also, if you fall far enough, you can actually see that the arena is actually stored above the level. You can actually see it up there. It's like you see all the fire up there?
Yeah.
That's actually the arena.
Whoa.
So that is only there if you get this far outside the map. Because
Holy-
if you normally look up into the sky, it won't be there. For some reason, you can only see it from out here.
That's so strange.
Yeah, so this is really cool.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Also, skybox number 4.
Oh yeah, but now it's just like space.
So far we've seen every single levels under the map
Skybox.
skybox. I forget what. I'm pretty sure this one's. Also, there's our planets. See our little.
Oh, the little islands,
Our
right?
little islands are back.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this one is naturally just this.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, see, we can't even see Xerxes anymore.
For sure.
I'm pretty sure it's just this. If it isn't, then it is like a complete like darkness, which I'm pretty sure is what it is. But I think you have to fall for a long time to see that. I think it's possibly when we pass these islands, but I'm pretty certain that this is the under the map that we're seeing. This one looks pretty cool though, especially like you see there's like an infinite void down there.
Yeah.
But yeah, these are all cool. I'm pretty certain we can do this with every level, but I'm not sure. But yeah,
weird.
so that's that one. So if we restart checkpoint, we'll end up here. But I really want to try to do the speed runway. So this is normally where you would spawn, and then you would phantom dash all the way up to that door.
Okay.
That's normally what you would do. Hopefully there's a backload that I can go back to. Yes, there is. We're going to backload to this one, which is right as we're entering the ship. Because you can only do this as you're entering Xerxes, so if you return, it won't work.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So it's pretty much like, so for a speedrun's perspective, you only get one try at this trick.
Phantom.
Otherwise, you just have to keep
Moidoi.
going.
Captain
Yeah,
Quantum.
so if you fail it, you cannot, you'll lose too much time if you try to do it again, because you'll have to watch this cutscene again.
For sure. And how much time does it
I'm
save?
posting the Emperor's hit list to
It
our
saves
network. Come on.
10
let's fix that
seconds if you get it first
Okay.
try, the warp.
So not
So-
worth trying again, obviously.
Yeah, so what's gonna happen is that, you saw we got a ton of speed with that. Well, we can actually control that speed.
Oh, okay.
So if we spam jump, we can cancel the speed early. So if we hold a certain direction, and the direction on this is very specific, so if I don't get it this attempt, we'll just keep going. But I will tell you where you're supposed to spawn.
Okay.
So we're gonna hold like up and a tiny, tiny bit to the right, and we're gonna spam X as we spam skip cutscene,
Okay.
and the game should spawn us at the door to going into Xerxes.
Okay. Up a little to the right, and then X and skip cut.
Yep. Okay, so let me try this.
Okay.
And I got it.
Oh,
That's what it looks like.
Oh, that was awesome! Holy crap!
I almost messed it up.
You are
oh my
so
gosh.
far
this is
from your
this is
ship.
very yeah, this is like very particular
Whoa.
to get. If you hold it slightly in the wrong direction, you'll miss the door and go flying.
feels like
'Cause
a
you're
big
trying to get
Time save.
because you're trying to get between these two walls, right?
Yeah.
So that's a pretty small window, and anywhere else you go, you're gonna go flying. So yeah, that's how you do that. And so now, I mentioned earlier in the run that some restart checkpoints, the game assumes you're gonna go through something normally. But if you restart checkpoint, it'll throw you further ahead. That case is here. So I'm gonna get a checkpoint when I walk through this, and when I restart checkpoint, I'm gonna be inside of Xerxes already. And then what we can do is we can use that to our advantage and use the Phantom Dash inside of Xerxes to go through the door before it closes. So you'll remember that when you enter this, there's a big door that closes, and you have to wait for like 10 seconds. And the game's like, hand over your weapons,
yeah,
and then the door opens again. We can skip that. And so we're gonna see that right now. So we're gonna enter, skip, Phantom Dash, jump, run, and jump. And there we go. We just skipped it.
You don't have to get rid of your weapons or anything, huh?
Yep. And for the person in the chat that asked if that machine, that All for One machine, was somewhere else, it's right here.
Right here. Oh, they're playing
Yep.
on it.
Yeah. So it's right next to the door.
That's so
I feel like everyone
goofy.
misses it. The only difference is that the side panels have Quark on it, but if you look at the screen, you can see they're playing All for One. So yeah, that's the other machine.
That's awesome.
Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna run over here, and we're gonna do another warp to get sent right next to this panel.
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you.
And so if you're familiar with this game, you would know that this is the boring part. For some people, it's the boring part.
Yeah, it depends on
So this is-
what you like to do.
Yeah, so this is the arena. Some of the challenges are, I'd say on a casual playthrough, this is actually really fun. But
Yeah.
if you're someone that has done tons and tons and thousands of replays, it definitely gets boring.
Yeah.
But yeah, so all we're gonna do is, this is, we're just gonna be spamming.
You're just gonna spam the rhino, right?
Yep, so all we're gonna do is just spam the rhino until this whole arena section's over.
All right. Any questions from chat while we're
Yeah, any
waiting?
questions? I also want to mention really quick that this gun also spawns like random stuff. So you can see like a robot dinosaur from Horizon just spawns.
Oh my gosh.
Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter can also spawn out of this weapon.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you see cars. Like, I just saw a car. There's
Yeah, there's a Grunthor, there's a Snaggle Beast. Also, I don't know if anyone knows this. There is actually a very rare spawn that I've seen, I think twice ever, out of the Rhino. It's Bentley. So if no one knew, Bentley can actually spawn out of the Rhino.
You mean Sly
and it's
Bentley?
very rare. Yeah, the Bentley from Sly.
Oh my gosh.
So there's a chance he can actually spawn from these portals, and I've only seen it like twice.
Amazing. Hello?
But yeah, if we get Sly or Jack spawn, I can do a photo mode pause so we can see them.
So
but it looks like they haven't even spawned a single time yet.
Yeah. Yeah, if we see it, please do. I'd love to see that. Anyone else want another Sly game? Because I would like another Sly game.
Oh yeah, I would love another Sly game.
So fun.
Yeah, Sly 4 was actually also part of my original speedrunning journey. That was like that was like the second game I ever speedran was Sly 4. So a new Sly would be really awesome.
Yay.
Still haven't gotten to spawn yet. We're just getting planes and other stuff spawning. Maybe eventually we'll get it. Looks like we're not.
Yeah.
Of course, this is the time when we're not gonna get
How often
a spawn of Sly or Jack.
you usually see them like once per run or something?
Yeah, normally Sly or Jack will spawn at least like a couple of times
Gotcha.
per run.
Gotcha.
And they spawn in pretty quick, so it's like,
The cats are really fast.
yeah, so it's like after they spawn, they'll be there for like only a couple seconds and then they'll be gone. But yeah, that's the end of the arena. So we can't skip this cutscene. But yeah, we're forced to watch this, and then we'll fight the boss. And the boss, we're just gonna throw a sprinkler, and then we're just gonna rhino him to death.
Okay. Of course we are.
Of course, of course. What else would we be doing?
Right.
And he's dead.
Already.
So unfortunate.
So fast.
He's just gonna fall over and die.
We're in the plans, man. We'll do it.
Nice work back there. Bet we could win the bronze cup before.
All right, what's coming up next?
Okay, so next is Savali. So of course we know that we're given options on where we want to go next. So we can either go to Blizzard or we can go to Savali. Savali is the obvious pick because we get the hover boots.
Oh, true. Yeah, that
And
makes
those
sense.
are going to be really awesome.
Fast.
So there's one trick that I have not practiced at all, so I have no idea if this is even going to work. But I'm going to try it once, and if I don't get it, then whatever. I'm like just seeing it now and all the stuff I've written down. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one thing I didn't actually do.
Oh no.
I was going
Okay.
over everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to load into Savali, and we're going to quit the game. And then we're going to load back in and use skip cutscene and hold a direction, and we should cutscene warp out of the map.
Okay.
So we're going to let this load us in as normal. Hopefully this works, and hopefully I'm doing it right. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, to be honest. I'm just hoping it'll work.
We'll find out in a second.
Hopefully this works. Hopefully I'm doing it right. If I'm not, then, you know, everyone that watches it after part of the community is like, oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing it wrong. Okay, maybe this will spawn me in the right spot. Okay, it didn't. I definitely did it wrong. Okay, where does a backload actually take me? This one's probably good. Oh, okay, yeah, this is good. Okay, cool. Okay, let's try it.
Hope Ratchet's staying out of trouble.
Oh, okay, I know what this is supposed to do. I'm supposed to quit right now.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Whenever I do my note stuff, I just put like load in and then put the rest of it, just
Okay.
knowing that I think I'm gonna know what I'm talking about, but this is probably still wrong. If this part doesn't work, then, you know, we're just gonna move on.
All good.
Yeah, it was something that I probably shouldn't even plan to do, but, you know, it's whatever, do it. Okay, so let's try it. Please, hopefully get it. Okay, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. We'll just move on. We can still get out of the map, so don't worry. But what this would do is this would send us out of the map pretty much.
Gotcha.
So we're just gonna phantom dash through here, skip this cutscene, all just normal stuff that we've seen. But this time we're actually gonna jump on this rock right here, and we're gonna skip this little platforming section, which is kind of cool. Just like a mini skip. And now we're gonna spam the rhino again.
Jack, there's a lot of stuff around here.
We're gonna spam the rhino until we get the checkpoint that ends this fight. And then we're gonna skip the cutscene. And then we're gonna run straight into the hover boots during the next cutscene.
Oh, I'm looking for Sly now.
Yeah, keep a lookout for Sly. Now we have the hover boots. There is a ton of stuff you can do with these. So we have wrench boosts, which we call WBs. We have backwards wrench boosts, which are called BWBs. We have interrupting wrench boosts, which are called IWBs. And then we have jumping backwards wrench boosts, which we just call JBWB.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There's a lot of variations. They're all very different. I guess the first thing, before we even explain any of that, I say we get out of the map. I think we do that,
Great.
right?
Yeah, we got to see the bottom of this now.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get to the end of this map here. So the developers were so nice to put one little spot here where you can just fall straight through the map.
Oh, nice. Let's go. And do we get to land on the islands yet?
Yes,
Yay.
this is where we're going to land on the islands, finally.
Awesome.
So all of you know that after you play this level, there's a cutscene that happens where Ratchet is inside the archives. And he is like, there's this cutscene, he like reads whatever Lombax language and he sees the dimensional map. Well, we're actually going to go to the room where that cutscene is.
Oh.
So, and everyone of course can do this. You just fall down this little crack here. And then you jump, and then you start gliding, and you just hold forward, and you'll get pushed out of the map.
Okay, perfect.
And so now we're into the map, and the cutscene room is right there.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah, it's really cool. So we just have to glide down to it, and you'll see that it's the exact same room that the cutscene is normally in.
But it won't load the cutscene?
Yeah, so the cutscene doesn't actually work, so this is like kind of useless. But yeah, see, you can see that this is the
Oh
room.
my gosh, yeah.
This rift doesn't do anything. You can like jump through it. You can't grab onto it.
Weird, okay.
But yeah, this is the room. So you can just like run around this and it's kind of cool. So now let's go to the islands. So we're gonna yeet ourselves off this ledge. And we're gonna start falling. And what planet is this again? Is this the fifth one? The fifth skybox that we're about to see?
I think so.
So this is the Savali box.
Whoa. Like,
So far we've seen every planet under the map skybox.
wow, this like sky, this whole like cloud movement is wild.
If I ask you a question
As a Lombax?
Oil moving through water.
Sure, but I'm not really an expert
Yeah,
on
and so
Lombaxes.
now you can see we're right above the islands, very convenient.
No, I'm from another
And so now's another time for another drink break because we're gonna be falling for like a minute.
All right, time for in case you have any questions. Now's a good time. I'm also gonna drink some water
Any
myself.
questions? Any questions? Anyone? We're gonna be falling for like 2 minutes here.
So there have been questions in chat, but there are also people who are knowledgeable, who are like excited to watch this, and so they're helping to answer the questions before we can get to them.
Yes, shout out to all of those people. If you are a part of the community and you're helping answer questions, thank you.
Oh, yeah,
If
yeah.
you're not and you just know everything,
Yeah.
then shout out to you.
It's been awesome. So after
Okay,
we...
here are the islands.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Well, we're already here.
And you can see the skybox also changes.
Oh, it did once you fell into it.
Yeah, so it looks like this.
So somebody said these are the islands that enemies spawn onto when they come through Rift.
They probably are. I actually have no idea what these even
That's
are.
what someone in
like,
chat
and why
mentioned.
they're out here. Yeah, this might be what they are. My first theory was that these are the islands that Rivet goes onto on Sargasso 2 when she's like in that cutscene, and she jumps into like a random pocket dimension. At first I thought that this was that, but then after rewatching it, I was like, okay, it's definitely not that.
Okay.
But these same islands are the same ones that you've been seeing on other planets.
Gotcha.
So if you do this on other planets, it'll be these exact same islands. And the skybox will also change to be this for all of them.
I
Oh,
guess I was
gotcha.
to keep
Yeah, that's
knowledge
true.
about
Yeah.
Dimensionator hidden.
Yeah, there's nothing here, but this is kind of cool. I don't know why this is here. It most likely is to spawn enemies, because like a rift will open and then it'll show like part of the ground. That's probably what these are used for. But yeah, this is what this is, and this looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know why they have like this cool effect for it, but looks pretty cool. Or maybe this was intended to be something else, and we just don't know.
True.
But yeah, so if we keep following here,
Peek into them
we'll
when
return.
says if you
back to
peek
the
into them when
skybox.
enemies are spawning, this is what you'll see. There you go.
Okay, cool. Okay, there's our confirmation.
There you go.
Thank you for whoever mentioned that. And so if we keep following here, you'll see that the skybox changes again, and now we can actually see some of the rocks
Yeah, I did notice
that are on
that.
Savali in the background. Yeah, so there's another one marked down. So next, the hover boot tech. Oh my gosh. Hopefully this doesn't take too long because there's so many types.
A long story.
But, so first,
You explained
we have the wrench.
4 of them.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
some of them are also built off of each other.
I know.
So we should be good to explain all of them.
Okay.
But we'll see how my explaining goes. So first is wrench boost.
For my
So we're
best
gonna
friend.
utilize and this is the main tech of like the speed run. So this is the 4th planet you go to, 4th or 5th, I'm not sure. I always forget. I'm pretty sure it's the 5th. So pretty much there's like still over half the game left. So this is the main movement that's in the run.
Okay, wow.
How you do a wrench boost is you're going to be at full hover boot charge speed, and you're going to be holding L2 during this entire trick.
Okay.
And so we're going to be utilizing the slow down function. So you're probably thinking, oh, when are we finally going to use slow down? Like, what's that used for? We're going to be using the slow down on the D-pad. And so we're going to slow down the game and full dash into a slanted surface. Flat surfaces also work. It kind of just depends on what you're doing it off of.
Sure.
And we're going to swing the wrench, and Ratchet is going to, like, zoom away.
Okay.
And it's awesome. So we're gonna do it on, and this is actually done in the speed run, this one. So we're gonna go down here. And there you go.
Whoa.
That's what it looks like.
Whoa!
This is really awesome.
My back.
The developers do know about this, and they did confirm that they will not remove it.
Awesome!
So anyone that may think, oh, this is gonna get patched, it's not.
That's
This is in the game. This is gonna be in the game forever.
fantastic.
It's really awesome, and I'm so glad that it's staying.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so that is wrench boost. So the next one is backwards wrench boost. So this one is wrench boosting, but without the wall.
Right.
So if we're at full charge and we hold L2, you can tell that if I press square, that Ratchet is actually getting some forward momentum.
Yeah, he is going a little faster.
Yeah, so if I let go of L2, just watch what happens. There isn't any. So that's why L2 is actually important, because you actually don't get that nudge forward if you're not holding L2.
Yeah.
So now I'm holding L2 again, I'm getting pushed forward. So what we can do is we can press X, or X, oh my gosh. We can press square, and then we can move Ratchet backwards, so like this, but of course he's not gonna turn around. And then we're gonna move him forward again, and then press X again. Or press square again, by explaining. And so what'll happen is that Ratchet will swing the wrench not once, but multiple times at the same time, which will give us a lot of speed. So it looks like this.
Gotta ask, what's inside the archives?
Knowledge from our galaxy
Whoa.
and beyond.
Whoa.
Cross-dimensional scientific theories to best practices for maintaining your mustache.
Yes, this is what it looks like.
You're
And you see we get a burst from that.
Are you-
can also like
Are you
kind of
technically
spam
still
it.
kind of? This is with you turning around and then turning around again.
Yeah, so you do, so you flick the stick back and then you flick it forward again.
Wild. Okay.
And you can see I'm gaining speed from that.
Yeah.
Now on 30 FPS, you can see I've gained quite a bit of speed from this. On 30 FPS, you can actually do them even faster, which is really awesome. But of course, we do the whole run on 60,
Right.
because wrench boosts are actually easier on 60.
Okay.
So now what we're gonna do is, so IWB, which is the interrupted wrench boost, that will come into play later, so I won't explain that right now.
Okay.
but pretty much it means that you're interrupting a wrench boost by canceling it and then continuing the momentum.
Interesting.
So the last one is the jump BWB. So this is the best version of this to do. So you do the same thing I mentioned before, but at the end, you're gonna do a jump. And look how much speed I'm gaining.
Holy moly.
You gain speed very fast, as you can see.
That looks fun.
Yeah, and you can just, and I'm glad this level exists, because you can just do this everywhere.
Yes.
And you can see how fast I'm going now, and it's really awesome. So now we're gonna continue as normal, and we're gonna do this first tower. So we have to do 3 of these to get to the end of the level.
Sure.
So we're just gonna spam
Spam the rhino.
spam these 2 pillars.
Of course.
This is where the enemies are actually spawning, the flying enemies. We're gonna spam it at these 2, and eventually this terminal will let us use it.
We do have a
And there we
question
go.
whenever you've
We're
got
done
it.
already. Oh yeah, I'm good for a question right now.
Somebody wants to know if you can do the loading trick into other levels. Not into this. We did it into one other.
Oh, do you mean for Clank? Like to play as Clank?
I think it was the thing that you did with Rivet.
Oh, with the cutscene warp.
Is that what is? Well, we'll see if we can get some confirmation.
Yeah, I guess I'll answer both.
Yeah.
So if we mean play as Clank on other levels besides Nefarious City, it's actually you can't. Unfortunately, you can only play on Nefarious City as Clank.
Okay.
The other one is the cutscene warp. You cannot do it on every level.
Gotcha.
You can only do it on certain levels.
Okay.
And we will see all the levels that we'll be able to do it on.
And with the JBWB, I believe, is there a speed cap for that?
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You can go as fast as you can. As long as you can keep them up, you can just keep going.
Wow.
There's no speed cap on anything.
That's awesome. Okay.
And a perfect example of there not being really a speed cap is we're now about to do a harder wrench boost. We're going to wrench boost off this surface right here. And we're going to do what's called a bounce, or I guess you could also call it a proxy. It doesn't matter which term you use. But how this game works with its surfaces that are sloped up is that if you carry a ton of speed into a sloped ground surface, your character will actually hit it and go flying up into the air. And so what we're going to do is we're going to do one of those and go all the way to the Forest Temple, which is where the next one is at.
Suddenly we're an Ocarina of Time.
Yep, so here we go.
Oh. I didn't realize it was called the Forest Temple, or maybe that's the terminology used for it.
And there we go.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it does say Forest Temple there. I just never checked that. It's not something
Yep, yeah, this is actually called the Forest Temple.
Wow, that was so fast. Holy. Yeah, I see why you come here first. Because getting new foods are very important.
Yeah, so now we're going to kill all the enemies and restart checkpoint, and we're going to activate this terminal as Kit. And now this is the defend part, so nothing interesting here. We have to defend Kit.
Take as long as you need. I'll handle these guys. Troopers coming in the main entrance.
So we're just going to spam, so if there's any questions, this goes on for like a minute or 2. We're just defending.
7461.
We got those 2 questions answered.
Oh, I'm great. Just pay just
In the challenge map. I feel like by the time we get questions, it's always after the thing's done.
Yeah, it's always the part where it's like, oh, this is the question time? Oh, there's no questions whenever there's like the downtime.
Exactly. My question for you is, how was like the pacing from here on out? Now that we have all of these things down, we have the hover boots, we've like learned all these the techniques that go into each of these skips. Like, what is the
so
feeling?
now the rest of the game is like,
So fast.
if I'm not showing something that's like not related to the speed run, we just zoom through everything.
Sure. Okay.
We go pretty quick. We go as fast as possible to play it intended because of the way the checkpoints are set up. So we're playing it as intended, but very fast, which is really awesome. So next, we are going to do a very hard trick.
As I said,
Unfortunately, we're at the last super hard trick. So this is called Mount. Well, actually, technically, I guess it isn't. But so we're at Mountain
I
Ascension.
think you're being
Okay.
too hard on yourself.
So that's what we dubbed the name of this trick. So we know there's one temple left, the Mountain Temple.
Right.
The monks like you.
Well, we can do a wrench boost from here and go all the way to halfway through the trial.
Okay, I can't wait.
And it is amazing. I probably won't get it first try or maybe second try, but we're gonna attempt it and it looks really awesome. So
Do it.
let's try it here.
I did not mean he was replacing you.
Okay, that's not gonna work. I need to get like a lot of speed.
Okay.
It'll probably be the most speed you all have seen so far.
Oh, sweet.
That won't work either.
At least you like.
The angle on this is also very
That's okay.
weird.
Definitely give it a few tries.
Okay, this might work. I was too high, but
Oh my god!
I was way too high, but it gave me the checkpoint. So the reason this is so hard is because this little rock right here is what you're aiming for.
Would you say this is the hardest trick you have to do in this run?
Yeah, I would say this is the hardest trick.
Okay.
So you have to fly all the way around, fly in between this tree. You have to fly in between these two trees with all that speed. And then you have to land on this rock.
That is not a lot of time to do that, based on the speed
Yeah,
that you're
and what will happen is that you will get a bounce, like the bounce you saw earlier, and it will send you way up into the sky, and I'm actually going to show you where that takes you. Because there is an alternate way we used to get over there
Okay.
in the other categories. So you can actually, we're going to get this cutscene, just because we can wrench boost off of this Lorb. I'm so sorry, Lorb. We can wrench boost off of you. We'll just get it. Okay. So this is where you're supposed to end up.
Okay.
And we got like a mini boost, but it's fine.
Maybe I should ask around. See if someone knows anything.
So it's up there. So
lot.
that platform up there is where we would have ended up
Holy
if we would have gotten it.
Holy. Okay.
So we're just gonna infinite jump up to there. And as you can see, I'm actually using the hover boots during infinite jumps.
Yeah.
No.
As you just saw. So you can use all of the tech options that we gain with infinite jumps.
So cool. Okay.
So you can use the hover boots and phantom dash, and we're doing some of that a little bit later as well. But yeah, so we end up here, and we're gonna get the checkpoint. And so now it's time to skip the rest of this.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we're
Of
at
course,
this
why
point.
wouldn't we?
with-
This is a speed run.
Yeah, with the hover boots, I feel like this is
Yeah.
about right.
So now we're gonna do an IWB. So that stands for interrupted wrench boost.
Right.
So we're gonna do a wrench boost, and then you're gonna see me cancel some of the momentum and then go in another direction. And this is also very hard to do.
Okay.
But we will get a bunch of attempts at it. So this is what this looks like. Hopefully I get it. Oops. That did not work. For some reason I always mess this up.
I believe.
We have to believe.
Woo!
Oh, I got it.
Holy.
And we're at the end.
Oh my gosh. That was really cool. That was very cool.
Nice. I actually got it.
I'm impressed.
There we go. I'm patting myself on the back for that because both of those tricks are actually very hard.
Yeah.
That's right.
I can tell.
Yeah, so pretty much right there we're doing an interrupted wrench boost. And how interrupted wrench boosts actually work is you do the same thing as a BWB.
Oh,
So
okay.
you swing the wrench, you get the boost, and then on the move stick you go flick back forward, and then it cancels and re-puts the momentum.
Weird. Okay.
So you're doing, it's a lot of buttons. So you're holding L2, full dash into a surface, press square, back forward on the move stick, and then that's it. And then you'll have the new momentum in the new direction you were going.
All right. So if you're watching this on YouTube after, you can go and write down those notes and then try it, because that does sound like a combo to remember.
Yeah, they get pretty complicated.
Yeah.
But once you know how to do them, it's like muscle memory.
Yeah.
You'll do them even casually playing. You'll be doing all of this.
But even
But yeah, I'm so sorry, Glitch. We have to skip you again.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
it's all right. You still get steers. Very cute.
So now we're at the end of Savali, and the reason we do Mountain Temple last is because we can actually get this portal early. This portal normally you have to wait for tons of dialogue, but it spawns really early for some reason. So we're at the end of Savali, so like, oh, there's probably not much left. You're just gonna do the archives. Well, no.
Oh,
There's more. So, if anyone didn't know, there are no death boxes when going through the Savali 2 portion of this.
okay.
Which
Ooh.
means that you can just jump out of bounds and explore this entire area.
Whoa. Okay.
So if anyone does not know, this area is the catacombs on Savali 2.
Oh.
So you can see the bridge right there.
Yes.
And then here's the portal at the end.
You're gonna instant jump over. Okay.
Yep. This ground is actually poison. It's deceiving, I know.
Yes.
So look what happens when we go in here. This is still poison. I'm still gonna be
Oh, you have to do this
infinite
more.
jumping.
Oh, that's interesting.
And look where we're at, guys.
Oh, I'd like a cookie. That.
And look where we're at right now.
Wow.
We're in the room.
Finn deserves the cookie, but
Yeah. They're probably using... I have an emote that's just a cookie.
yeah, that's what's in there.
Yeah, so this is the Savali 2 room. This is where the Undead Grunthor is. Yeah, obviously there's nothing here, but this is still cool.
Cool. So is there anything
yeah,
you
pretty
can do
epic.
to kind of like, you said a lot of the revisits are just really fast.
Yeah, so like Savali 2, there won't be anything. So that'll just be like you speeding through it. There's like one thing.
Gotcha.
So all that's left on this level is if I restart checkpoint, there's one portal that teleports you to like a really random portion of the map, and it's kind of funny. And I'll show that, and then we'll do the speedrun way to do all of this.
Oh, okay. Now we get to see this.
Now we're at the speedrun. I have to show all the cool stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so does anyone in chat want to guess where this portal takes you? And I'm gonna tell you, it's not where it's showing. It's not where it's saying it's gonna take you to.
Okay, why not?
We'll wait a couple seconds. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go in. Oh, what? Where am I? Oh, there's Savali.
Why?
Yeah, so the game puts you here for some reason, and it's really funny.
Apparently you can instantly dash twice off of ledges.
Yes, you actually can. There's a couple that I did on Xerxes too, but if you jump onto objects, like with a dash, you can like dash like a ton of times. I'll have to do it because there's a couple Xerxes revisits.
Cool, okay.
But this is the speedrun way, so we don't take that portal. Instead, we go up here, and we do the same wrench boost again. We're gonna go up here, and the portal's already here.
Oh my
But
gosh.
yeah, we can just grab onto it.
Oh my gosh, because you already have so much speed, you stay that high in the air.
Yeah, so normally what we would do is we would hit a proxy off of like a nearby ramp, and that would bring us up here. But because the portal, because the rift is already spawned, normally you would do this before the rift spawned. But if the rift is spawned already, you can just do that and just get sent up here.
But it is still not at full capacity.
Now we're gonna cheese these bosses. We're gonna kill them instantly
Or,
with
rhino.
our rhino, our favorite weapon. And we're done with the level, so Savali is done.
Went too fast, I was looking for Sly.
Yeah, everyone keep a lookout for Sly. And also, look, here's the cutscene that we were at earlier.
Oh yeah!
And also, if anyone wanted to know, I'm not going to do this because it would have taken way too much time. If you complete this and you go back into this room, the portal will open and it will show the archive. So it'll show the opposite way.
Oh, interesting.
So it'll show like this big archive, but you can't go through it though, which is weird.
Thank you, Ratchet, for helping us.
Okay, next is Blizzard.
Alright.
Hope everything's good on Rivet's end.
Back to Rivet. We're done with Ratchet for now.
Yeah.
So in terms of this game, the planet order is just straight down the list. There's no faster way to playing other levels earlier.
Right, and like you're saying, like the game works really heavily off of its own triggers, like so it's really hard to.
Yeah, so it's like
Take
if
a
I
break
went
anyway.
to Torin, so like let's say I wanted to just do Cordelia next, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter the order you do it. It's just, you know, we just get used to doing everything that way. So these crystals are pretty interesting. So these are a unique mechanic in this game where you can switch between dimensions. If we use the wrench combo shortcut, we can move during these transitions. And we can move during those cutscenes as well.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna, I guess, technically skip this cutscene. We're gonna use wrench combo, use it again, and now we can move and shoot our weapons during this cutscene.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, and so now we just got the checkpoint to complete the area. So if we switch our visual mode, now we're here.
How much? Okay, so over the casual route, how much time did that save? Would you say?
I mean, you have to watch the cutscene, and the cutscene itself is probably 10 seconds long,
Okay.
and then you have to kill the enemies.
Oh.
So it's probably well over 10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, and that's super easy to do too. So this one, we're just gonna do this as normal. So everyone probably remembers this, right?
Yeah.
This was in Into the Nexus. You have the Magna boots and you jump from one to the other, and it's this crazy upside down, crazy thing that you go along. Yeah, we don't care about that. We're gonna skip it.
Okay, great.
And it skipped. That's it.
Beautiful.
So we're just gonna do a wrench boost off of that little corner there and just fly all the way over here.
Anytime there's
There
like
used to be a way harder way. That used to be way harder,
Yeah.
but thankfully someone found an easy way to do it.
for sure. Anytime there's like some kind of slow down time or like reverse time or there's like a cool thing that makes you fast and works with physics, so you're like, okay, well, speedrunners are gonna find a way around that. You're gonna take advantage of that. Be great.
Yeah, so next is this. So obviously everyone also knows you have to go through these huge rocks and do more platforming, because we love platforming.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're just gonna jump into the cutscene. And there's the cutscene. And now we're here.
Perfect. All right.
So we're gonna kill all these enemies. This is all standard speedrun, nothing too interesting. Kill all these enemies.
Right, we've had so much to show, especially all this like fun extra stuff. Like, you know, we're almost at 3 hours.
Yeah, that's crazy. So we're about... So Torn will be halfway through the game, so that's the next level.
Okay. You think?
So we are almost halfway. The later levels don't have that much interesting stuff, so we should still be good to go.
All right. All I'm saying is,
But yeah,
we
I
got
have been
another
picking it up
hour.
a little bit.
We might need to like get up and stretch again real quick if we have another hour of stuff. Wild.
Yeah, but I have been picking it up again and starting to go just a little bit faster because I've already explained a lot of like the movement and stuff.
No worries.
So because we got the cutscene trigger, because we got the trigger that's down here, this crystal's now active. And so there's a huge cutscene where like Clank makes some joke about the Blizzard hub or whatever, and you like can't move. We can do the same trick we saw earlier on this crystal.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna whack it and whack it again, and look, we can move.
Oh my, so funny.
And so there's two ways you can do this. I'm gonna do the way with the elevator. But you can, I'm actually moving off screen right now, and I'm trying to make it to the elevator.
I can like.
Oh, look, there I am. There I am.
Perfect.
Okay, we're in the elevator. You can see me back there.
But I would hate to bore you by
Already
running out of
working.
trivia.
Okay, now we're here already.
Oh my gosh, look how far you are.
So now we're down here.
Amazing.
And we're just gonna go straight to the chief engineer. There is a way you can do this where you do like a wrench boost to get over here. But it doesn't save that much more time. The wrench boost way is faster, but it doesn't save that much.
Okay.
Perhaps
So next is this. Y'all probably know that this is a deceiving hallway here. So if you run into this, the floor will drop down, and you have to do like this huge platforming
Oh
section.
yeah. But
We can skip it.
I was gonna say you probably skip it, right?
So the checkpoint to complete the checkpoint for this is actually at the beginning. So all we need to do is charge in, get the checkpoint, jump out, come over here, and then we're gonna go up to where the bot finishes at. And that's right here. So we're gonna get a checkpoint and then restart, and then here we are at the end.
I love that.
I really
And so
wanna
the
know
first
what's on
bot
those
is completed
messages.
already. So now we don't have to worry about him.
Wow. All done.
Yep, all done. That's that easy. And so the second bot here, we do as intended. So we hit this crystal, we go get him. We don't have to talk to him. I think this one's Jim, so this is the one that wants to be our friend. And yes, we will be his friend.
Yes.
And so now we got to go to the third bot. So we're going to try to get a wrench boost here.
me see
Kind of got it, but we're just going to skip this other platforming section by jumping over the gap.
Oh my gosh.
And then we're going to skip this platforming section by just jumping over here.
Platform on the right.
You already have so much speed.
And then we're going to do just like a little wrench boost. And so we're done freeing the bots already. So all we need to do is go back here.
You have to go over there. What?
Yeah, we already freed every bot. We got all three already. It's pretty quick.
Wow.
So now we're going to do a similar trick that we did with the Juggernaut on Nefarious City. And we're going to despawn this guy as well. So it is actually faster to do this in the speed run. So we're going to wait for like 5 seconds. We're going to do a photo mode abuse. Exit. And he's just going to die. He's just going to die instantly. And then we're going to do an infinite jump out of the roof. So we don't have to wait for that barrier to close.
Of course.
Sometimes it lowers, like, it actually is up. It just doesn't look like it is. You can see it is, like, on part of it. But yeah. And so now we have to get a trigger halfway here where a portal spawns, which is right there. If you get on this too early, you won't get that, and you have to go back.
Is identical to the one we saw on Sargasso.
But so far, Blizzard has been pretty much exactly what the speedrun does. But there is a couple things, don't worry. There are some things that I will do. So, I'm sorry, Clank. We already did Clank on Nefarious City, so we're just going to be skipping.
We have to hang out with him
them.
for a little while. It's all good.
Yeah, we got to see him. Don't worry, we got to see him on Nefarious City, so we're good.
Yeah.
But now we're going to turn this. Hopefully all those miners in that tube are okay. They just got, like, blasted away. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for them. Okay, so you're probably thinking, well, wait a minute, Sin. We've been under the map in every single level. You're almost at the end of Blizzard. Oh, don't worry. We're going to do it right now.
Okay, great. I was like, I mean, it's going to happen. I'm just
So
expecting
first
it
of
to
all-
happen at this point, so.
Yeah, expect everything.
Okay.
So first of all, we're going to try something that I've only done once, and I don't know if it's going to work.
Okay.
So this engineer that gives you the optional side quest, you can get the activation of the quest without actually talking to her, which is actually something that I discovered like a couple days ago,
Oh my gosh.
which is actually useful in our AC and 100% categories.
There's so
So
much
if we just
new,
fly
like,
behind her,
so much actually fresh stuff happening on the show
so
right
we
now.
should get the dialogue that spawns the quest,
Okay.
hopefully. I've only like tried this once and I got it.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't work. Well, it didn't work, but it's fine. We only have one attempt at that, but I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
But what's supposed to happen is that if you go behind her, the chef will start talking and it'll activate the quest without talking to her.
Oh.
So then if you go and you progress 2 of the checkpoints, and then if you run back to this cutscene, this NPC will be invisible and she'll be talking to you while she's invisible. And it's really funny. But yeah, that's something that's just kind of funny.
Love it.
Okay, so next, we are going to be going out of bounds and seeing the end of the map,
Of course.
Skybox.
Because we have
Of
to.
course. And so just like on Savali, the devs were so nice and they left in this green rock.
Uh-huh.
It looks like it's supposed to be in bounds, but yeah, it has no collision.
Oh.
So this one's kind of tricky
I presume.
because there's a lot of places where you can die, so I'm gonna try to get it.
Keeping her from returning to the miners.
We'll fall through here.
Oh, I see.
Come on. Oh, oops, I did not get it. I'm gonna try it a couple more
Okay,
times.
sure.
This one's kind of weird because like you can't really see. I got it.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, I died. I died.
Oh no, we had Death Plane.
Okay,
Oh.
don't worry. We'll try it
Yeah,
again.
try again.
You can go over that death plane. It doesn't expand very far, but okay. We have to see all of them. We have to see all of the end of the maps.
Transmission.
It's the goal.
It looks
How
super
would you
cool.
like to help create our galaxy's next food dish of the
Maybe the devs
century?
intended
Donuts.
on us being able to
Just
do this,
make your way
right?
up to Crystal Ridge, and we shall get
Also, everyone else can try this as well. This is pretty cool. This is only just weird because you have to, like, the area you're squeezing through
To the miners.
is, like, very, very, like, tight.
Yeah. You can't go
It can be
down any
very
farther
hard.
first? Or
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to go down a little bit more. I've only tried this a couple of times.
it looks like you're hitting a
And
death
each
lane.
time I did get it.
Looks like you're hitting a death lane that may be in the lava too much. Oh.
Yeah, so I need to dash a little bit sooner.
Okay.
A little bit sooner. This one is like super cool though, because you get to see all of the lava
Ooh, yeah.
like pouring out. So
True.
this is like one of the ones that I definitely want to show.
Oh,
If we can get it, if we can get it. We keep sizzling and all that. Aw,
ah, so close. You look
we're
really
so close.
right there, yeah.
I forget how far we actually have to go down. But this one is really cool. Let's try to do a couple of these. I think we got it.
Think so?
Yep, okay, we got it.
Yay! Look at all
Yay!
the lava! Like,
The game couldn't stop us.
look how it just ends.
Yep, so this is all the lava from the level.
Oh, that's so goofy. Now we can see it from below.
There we go, this is the level.
Just columns of it. Like all over.
Also, you can see our island friends are down
Yeah.
there again.
Like-
We're not gonna go see them this time. We already saw them earlier. But yeah, so this is the skybox for this level.
Very
It looks pretty similar to Savali's, except for that's looking crazy over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Blizzard. Looks kind of cool. And then below us, you can see there's like a round circle that's like sitting down there.
What is that?
I have no idea what that is, but it moves with the camera.
Oh, very interesting.
And I've fallen for like 15 minutes and still was not even close to it.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it's just something that just appears on the screen.
yeah,
But yeah, so this is what this one looks like.
that's awesome.
Which is pretty cool. So
All right.
we're keeping our streak going. I had to make sure I was able to do it. So now we're gonna skip going up this elevator because we don't like elevators and we like saving 7 seconds. This might not work, but you can do a wrench boost bounce, and it's really cool. And
Ooh.
you go backwards, you bounce,
Whoa.
and then you jump into this cutscene
Whoa.
trigger here.
What?
So you can do it to where you go all the way to the drill, but you have to hit this trigger and then circle all the way around and then hit another bounce into the drill.
So that sounds pretty difficult.
Yeah, so this is like the other hard trick in the run.
Yeah.
So this one is the main thing that stumps like new players
Okay.
because you lose way too much time if you don't do this, because you have to do this entire rail section. You probably lose like 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah.
If you do this like the casual way,
fair.
pretty much. So like this is a huge time save in the run. A lot of people get stuck on it. We have like a couple tutorials on how to actually do this. So next, we are gonna go
Squad is back.
out of bounds again. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, we lost our speed though.
Oh.
But it's fine. Yeah, for some reason there's no death barrier there, so yeah, we can just like we can just like explore out here.
Oh, so is there anything that we're going around for? Like, or is this just for fun?
Yeah, so I wanted to show this like just for fun, that people can just like mess around out here. So this area is all just this like
Oh.
flat terrain. And it goes on for a while. And I didn't have the wrench boost speed, but you can fly like all the way over to this. But yeah, you can just like mess around and like do tons of wrench boosts and jumping around just out here. Like
Gotcha.
there's so much room. There's so much room to do stuff and practice stuff. Like there's nothing in your way. This goes on like forever.
And it's just out there, and you can just hang out.
This is just out here.
Huh, that's so
Yeah.
interesting.
It's pretty cool. So I wanted to show that.
I
Now we're gonna
cannot
do
help
so if you only got this first checkpoint, this is what you would do as a backup to get to the drill. You would do a wrench boost there, jump backwards,
Happening in this dimension.
if I can get it. If I could not run into a pillar. Oh, I keep running into that pillar. Okay. You would land on that, and you would fly all the way around
Whoa.
here, all the way to the end.
Whoa.
And there we go.
Jeez.
Wow. It's been my
There is a way where you can go
lifelong
straight
dream
into the
to
drill
learn
and not have to go around, but I didn't get enough, like,
that is very specific.
I would have run into one of the
Specific goals are
death
achievable
boxes, or like one of the death planes, so I just went all the way around.
I gotcha.
Saved myself the trouble of dying and trying it again.
Right, right.
Robot,
Okay.
brilliant news.
So now we're gonna do this fight. So we're gonna stand on this rock.
Finally.
This is the speedrun stuff. Everyone be taking notes. This is the speedrun stuff. So we're gonna shoot this ship right as it spawns in, and it's gonna activate the next part of this fight, like right away.
Nice.
So we hit that ship, and then the next one you see is already spawned over there.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
So this spawns in the ships faster, and then when we hit that one, the next one will spawn in.
So they're just already all right here.
Yeah. So we should be done with this section in like a second.
Awesome.
And there we go.
Oh my gosh.
We're done with this fight already.
Oh my gosh.
my hammer.
And so now we're gonna do a glitch that I have not gotten ever.
Okay.
We're gonna try it once, and if I don't get it, then it's fine. It's a wrong warp.
Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, okay.
So if we hit this crystal and change our difficulty setting to fidelity, which is the 30 FPS mode, hopefully stream and Discord stream does not like go away, because that happened last time when I changed to fidelity. So we're on fidelity mode now.
Uh-huh.
And so what we're gonna do, and also we skipped that cutscene by changing our performance mode.
Right. Like, yeah, that's
And normally you can't skip it. So if you hit this crystal, and when the screen turns white, if you change your graphic settings, you have a chance to spawn somewhere else at a different crystal. So we're gonna try it right now.
Okay.
Okay. If I don't get it, it's fine. I've never gotten it a single time. Okay, I didn't get it,
Okay.
but it's still fine.
yeah, it seems like it's
but
like tough to get.
so pretty much what would happen here is, so if you've played the game, you know where all the crystals are, right?
Uh-huh.
Update to tools 4.3.
You could spawn at any one of those crystals.
For sweet.
Oh, weird. So that would be the wrong one.
These are
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's pretty cool. Also, I just did something that we just skipped over.
Oh, it just seemed like
I
another
killed that
boss.
boss in one hit.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
are,
so
and the
for some
fixer is able to
reason
repair
that
the
so
faces,
that ship is like the tankiest ship in this entire game.
Okay, but
But it takes like a million rhino shots to kill it. It's crazy long, it's a super long fight. But if you throw a sprinkler on the ground and let it get all sprinkled, and then you shoot the cold snap on it, and then hit it with one warmonger shot, it'll kill the boss in one hit.
so random.
And we think it works because on the cold snap, there's an ability that allows shards to like expand out of it.
Gotcha.
And because this dropship has enemies in it, we think that it's hitting the enemies and the damage is like stacking.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, that
But
makes
for
sense.
some reason it only works. But for some reason it only works on that one like ship. It doesn't work on any of the other ones.
Gotcha.
It's really weird.
Alrighty. So we have hit the 3-hour mark, and I feel like we've got enough sections left where we might want to get up and stretch one more time.
Yes.
Yeah, so I did come to Torin, but there's one more thing on Blizzard that only happens if you go somewhere else.
Okay. You want to do that real quick, or do you want to
Yeah,
save it
so
for?
we'll do that as our last thing.
And then we'll take another quick break and then come back in.
And then we'll go back to Torin and take a break.
bust out the rest of it. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to Blizzard,
Awesome.
and this is kind of cool. It's minor. It's like a minor little glitch,
No, this-
not anything like insane,
this whole
but it's
showcase.
enough to show it.
The whole showcase has been so cool.
Yeah. This has been also awesome. All the people that have helped put all of this together
Yeah.
in such short notice that like it's a really awesome community. And you all will be shouted out when this is over, don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, we'll have time for that.
I know you all are out there, either if you're watching or wherever you're at. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get back up there again, near where like the drill is at. And the elevator is closed, so we can't use it anymore, so we actually have to do it this way.
Oh, okay.
So you could probably say, oh, if you're doing something really quick, why not just use the elevator? The elevator is not active anymore. Hopefully we can at least get something. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, I just need something to get up here.
Yeah, I got you. Get up to this.
So we're gonna go up here. And I can already see it. None of you guys probably see it, but I can already see this glitch like happening. So I'm gonna show you it. It's really cool.
What's that? What is that?
So there's like a ton of these guys all stacked on each other, and they're just sitting here doing nothing.
Can you attack them?
No, you walk through them. Like they have no collision.
So weird.
And there's a little bot that follows you too.
And that doesn't do anything either?
No, also, this very second was when I found out this bot actually follows you here, so I guess that's never happened before. I just realized that this bot follows you and was about to wing it and be like, oh yeah, also the bot follows you. But yeah, I did not know it was supposed to do that.
Oh my gosh, that's so interesting.
And I'm pretty sure this is Jim, so he's our new best friend.
Let's go. Good. Yeah, you do see him later.
Yeah, so a version of him shows up later. That is a junk bot.
Oh,
and we'll get to him soon. He's interesting. But this is this glitch. You can't do anything with it.
Oh my
There's a
gosh.
similar glitch actually in Ratchet and Clank PS4.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
And it's also out of the map. But those enemies do have collision, and you can farm them for XP and bolts.
Oh wow. In the
And
PS4.
you can get max bolts in like 30 minutes or something. The max bolt counter in NG Plus.
Wow.
Yeah, they learned from their mistakes in this game, and they made it so all the out of the map enemies have no collision.
I have no collision, so you can't do that.
Yeah. So yeah, looks like this is our break. So this is about halfway through the game
Okay.
here, this level.
But again, you can tell between the first part of the show and the second part of the show that we are definitely speeding up with each section. But there's so much to go over and show you all. We are just like, we're here. We are here. Hopefully you all are here and in it to win it. We got this GDQ content going. So we'll be back in just another few. Get up and stretch, please, because it's important. I know I mentioned PAX last time, and that will be there. You can use exclamation PAX in chat if you want to submit a run for that, which is super cool for PAX East. Yeah, we also have a GDQ Games Done Quick highlight channel. It's just Games Done Quick highlights. You can do exclamation highlights in the chat if you'd like to learn more about that. So there's some stuff that you can check out while we are up and using the restroom or getting water or anything like that. And we will be right back with you all with some more. It's just good to get up. We do our wellness breaks. This is how we do it here. All right, we'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to That's Never Happened Before. If you are just joining us, hello, late night crew, coming in strong. Love to have you here. We are currently going through Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart with the awesome runner, Sin, who's been showing us all these amazing glitches, both for the speedruns, 20%, New Game Plus, etc., and some other really cool things like, can we drop below the map in this one? The answer's almost certainly going to be yes. So that's what we have been able to see this evening, and we have more. We actually have like the second half of the game to go through, but a lot of that's going to be faster paced now that we have an idea of all of these glitches and how a lot of these work. So I'm going to let Sin take it away from here and show us how this whole glitch showcase is going to speed on up.
Yeah, so now we're on Torin 4. So for the speed run, this is about halfway through the game. So there's only about 5 levels left after this one. So So what we're gonna do first is we're just gonna hover boot over to here, and we're gonna try and get a wrench boost off that box, which we got perfectly.
Awesome.
And that one's pretty weird, but we're gonna land right into this cutscene. We're gonna skip it. And so now we're gonna do something super awesome. We all know that you have to go up top up there, and you have to do this entire crazy rail section, right? And you actually saw that earlier in the run when I was like messing around with the nighttime torrent. Well, on the actual level when we play it, we skip all of it.
Okay, great. Show us out.
And so we are gonna show this. So we're gonna wrench boost here, jump again, and then we're gonna jump, double jump. We're gonna hit the trigger on the bend of this rail. And then we are going to go over to here.
We're infinite jumping.
Yep, we're infinite jumping. And so now we're over here. So we hit the checkpoint.
Awesome.
So now we're gonna go down here near this pipe, and we're gonna do a wrench boost underneath a death barrier and go straight to the swing shot.
Oh, cool. Very, very cool. Also, if anybody is seeing some of these glitches for the first time tonight and needs like a quick explanation of what's happening, feel free to ask. I'm sure Sin would go over it again quickly for you. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna be seeing what happened.
Yeah, so you just saw I did
Oh my gosh. Yes.
a crazy wrench boost, and I went under a death barrier. So if you're even with it, or if you're too high, you will instantly die. So you might as well just retry it.
How do you know?
So now we're here.
How do you know about like the height for that?
So if you're underneath the rail that you're going towards, you'll get it. Or if you're even with it, you should get it. But it's kind of hard. You kind of have to like feel it out. But we just went around the entire rail section. So now we're here at this pier fight already. And of course, this is where we get, I think, like pretty much the last gadget in the game, which is the hurl shot.
And of course, it's just all rhinos again.
Yep, all spamming. So the hurl shot's interesting because we can do some photo mode stuff with this too.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
So
Photo mode breaks the game, by the way.
Checkpoint. So this, yeah, photo mode breaks the game. It breaks everything. So each hurl shot has different effects when you use photo mode on it. So when you leave a hurl shot, if you do photo mode, they do weird things.
Okay.
And I haven't tested all of them. This one just kills you.
Okay.
So this one you just die.
Right.
So that's the first one. So we're just gonna do this as normal, spam the enemies. So the second one, takes you. This one kind of kills you. We're kind of out of the map. We're kind of not. But you still do die, so we're not getting out of the map on that one.
If Molotov is mostly junk, what are they hoping to loot here?
There's one in particular that is the best one, and I will say the rest of them definitely kill you. So,
okay.
so I won't test any of those ones that are coming out.
There's one.
So like this one will kill you if you do it on. So we're just gonna do this as normal.
Okay.
This is the normal speed run. We're gonna spam all these guys. And you can do a skip here where this boss spawns early, but I did not get it.
Oh.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna photo mode kill this guy too. I feel so bad for the juggernauts
Yeah.
because they just get cheese left and right. So we're gonna open photo mode while this guy's loading in, and then when the camera pans to the sky, we're gonna exit out, and he's dead. I don't know where he's at, but he's dead.
He's gone.
I feel bad.
Goodbye.
And could you guys believe it or not, we're already halfway done with this level.
That was really fast.
Yeah, we're almost done already. All we have left is the grind rail over there. So what we're gonna do now is we are gonna do a wrench boost to skip having to use that hurl shot.
Are we gonna skip this grind level as well? No.
Yeah, we will see the fixer grind section, but it's gonna be not the way you think.
Okay.
So now we're gonna do a big skip here. So you have to grab this hurl shot and then fly over and grab that hurl shot. And then there's another Wee Roger boss that you have to fight. Well, I'm sorry to say, we're gonna skip him too.
Of course we
So
are.
if you grab onto this hurl shot and release it and open the photo mode, the game will still run in the background. So it's going to load the next section, but the boss is not going to be on the rock.
Oh, weird. Okay.
And now we're here. That boss will forever not be on the rock, so he just didn't spawn.
Not there. Okay.
Yeah. And I messed up the movement a little bit here, but we're going to jump over. You can just jump over to this rock. Like,
Oh.
you can just do a normal hover boot and come straight over here. Like, this is super easy. You're not supposed to end up over here, but, you know, it's kind of cool.
Here we are.
Yeah, the boss isn't here, and it's already loaded for us to go to the next area.
That's amazing. Okay.
So we could take these hurl shots, you know? We could take this one and that one and go all the way over up to there. Or we could be cool and do an IWB over to it, which is faster to do.
We're always going to do the cool thing.
Exactly. Oh, that's not going to work. This one's weird. So you do an IWB, and you're going to be landing into a ramp. This probably won't work. No, it didn't. So that ramp right there, that like piece of scrap, we are trying to like land on that, and it's going to launch us all the way over.
We're in deep trouble. But there's no point in worrying about it now.
And there we go.
Oh my god.
And now we're here.
I guess we have to turn
Also,
it
something
on
interesting
first.
about this rift, this is like something super minor. When you grab onto this rift, Rivet doesn't actually land on the ground. She lands in the sky and then lands on the ground. So just watch Rivet's feet. I don't know why it does that.
And then
This is the
it looks
only
like
one
she pauses and then lands on the ground.
This must be
Yeah,
the
it's really
fixer's
weird. I
box.
don't know why it happens. So similar to how you saw me jumping off of the rail in the at the beginning of the game when I was on Torin, you can do that on all of these too.
Awesome.
So we're gonna jump off the rail right at the start of this.
Okay.
So we're gonna restart checkpoint,
At least the pirates are taking
and yeah,
Please focus on the grinding.
this is not fast at all. But look, we can control Rivet.
Watching the boy in the background.
Yep, he's gonna, you know, be hunched over forever.
He's just waiting.
Yeah, and we can run off camera as well, and we can use photo mode to see where we're at. So now we're over there.
That's amazing. Okay.
So yeah, this is just something kind of cool you can do. We're gonna jump back on the rail, and this still continues as normal. So I'm gonna try to get a glitch where one of these ramps you jump on just like sends you flying. Okay, I didn't get it. You can only get one attempt at it,
Oh,
but
gotcha.
when you jump on that wall there, you can see I'm moving very fast on this grind rail. And also the fixer isn't here. Oh, there he is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're going way too fast for him right now. And so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna enter photo mode when we get this checkpoint, and we're gonna exit. Oops. Well, we messed that up, but we'll do the other way. So yeah, we can jump off this one too.
You have any ideas? Because I'm having a hard time.
And so what we can do is we can skip this whole section here.
Oh.
And if the photo mode thing did work, it would have spawned us right here.
Oh.
And so you can skip that whole rail and jump immediately down to this one.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then get this checkpoint. And then we can go even further, and we can skip the rest of it too.
Oh my gosh. Hello?
So now we can go up here, and we can even skip this one. So now we're gonna get this checkpoint. Oops, I didn't get it. Oh, we got it now, but let's jump off this one. Actually, let's not jump off this one, because I'm actually gonna do a trick here at the end.
Okay.
But you can jump off this one as well and just grab the hurl shot, which is right down there. But we're gonna do a trick that is going to be amazing, and it's another hurl shot. It's another hurl shot photo mode, but y'all are gonna love this one.
Okay.
If I get it, you're gonna love it. Okay, you ready? Let's
Love all of
cross
it.
fingers. Cross fingers. Oh, I didn't get it. Don't worry, we can try. We get to try it again.
We'll do it
we
again,
get to
okay.
try it as many times as we want
Yeah.
because the game spawns us here.
Yeah.
This one is really cool, so I definitely want to get this one. This is also the one where we get to see the skybox, but it's not under the map.
Uh-huh.
It's on top of it.
Oh.
So we'll see this one.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait.
And we kind of got some height, but not a lot. So let's try it again.
Okay, you have to get like a lot of height for this one.
Yeah, this one's kind of interesting. So we're trying to go up pretty much. Okay, let's just wait here. Let's just wait for a bit. And this is also the last trick in this level. So after this is over, we'll be on to the next level already.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just want to show this bit off. I totally understand.
Okay, so let's see. I think we were good now.
Okay.
Nope, we got stopped here.
Okay.
Let's try again.
One more time.
Don't worry, we got it. This one is so cool that like, this one has to be in here. Yeah, what this one will do, I guess I'll just say what it does. This one will spawn us at the top of the skybox.
Oh. Oh my god.
There we go, I got it.
Oh my god.
Yes, last try. I got it. Also, there's the skybox, so there's another planet to add to the list.
I'm just like admiring the shape of the quote unquote planet.
Also, we're going up right now. Like, we're flying up. Look, it's the whole level's despawning.
Oh my god.
This is actually the fastest I've ever flown up, so I've never seen it despawn.
It just like melted away. It's
But
amazing.
yeah, that has definitely never happened. I've never seen that. We're still going up, by the way. We have not started going down yet.
Eventually you will.
Yeah, eventually we'll go down. Oh, I think it's right now.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I can't even see Rivet. Well, yeah, so this is the skybox for this level. We see this one on top of it instead of below it.
It's amazing.
Yeah, so that's that one.
Perfect.
And so how that works, I didn't even explain like how this trick actually works. So this is the only one that puts you on top of the map. It's this one. I don't know why, it's just this one is the one that does it. And so what you do is you grab the hurl shot, and the second that you like unlatch from it, you want to open the map and do the photo mode abuse glitch. And then that's it. And then you just wait, and then you close out of it, and then Rivet will spawn in whatever unintended area it was supposed to put you. And in this case, it puts you on top of the map.
So weird.
And that's it. This level's done. There wasn't that much, but the stuff that was on it was pretty cool.
Yes, agreed.
I'd say above the map was... I definitely wanted to get that where we get put above the map, because that was like the best part.
Yeah, that was really cool. That was one of my favorites that you've shown, like in terms of like the sky bit. Not because of like the sky was the prettiest or anything, but just because like the way you got there was really cool.
Yeah, so now we're at every single level we have seen the skybox. We're keeping the streak.
Yeah, what's next? Which one's
So I'm pretty
next?
so next is Cordelion. I'm pretty sure this one we can't see it.
Oh, no!
Spoiler warning. I'm pretty sure this is the only level where we can't.
We're breaking
I
the
might be
pattern.
wrong. I might be wrong, but I guess we'll see. So the reason I'm still waiting here is because we're gonna do another cutscene warp. So this one, I'm going to do the same thing I did on Xerxes. So I'm going to do the unintended way first, where you go flying. And then I'll do the way that you're supposed to go.
Okay.
So
Like for the
in this
speed run?
one, so in this one, we're going to hold R1, and then I'll hold like to the right. Oh, I didn't get it. Well, we'll try again. We'll try again. But pretty much you want to hold R1 and then forward. And then skip the cutscene is pretty much what you're doing.
Okay.
Thankfully, the backload for this is like amazing because it just spawns you at the ship.
Yeah, it's really fast.
So we can just enter the level right away. A majority of them aren't as forgiving, and it'll put you like way back. Let's try just holding forward on this one.
This?
I kind of got it.
Oh,
I died.
whoa.
But yeah, that's the whole premise of that.
Oh, really cool.
Yeah, so you can go really far out, and you can swim in the water as Ratchet. Like, you can go super far away. So now I'll show you what we do in the speed run. So of course, I didn't get the most amount of speed you could have gotten.
Right.
You can go super fast. but I'll try the way that we do it for the speed run. So you saw there that there's like a little bridge that we're supposed to ride on, or like a lift that's supposed to take us over to the main area. So we use this cutscene warp to skip that and go straight to the station. Let me see if I can get it here.
This?
Yeah, so that.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And so now we're over here, pretty much right off the bat.
Perfect.
So it's our only shot.
So now we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna hit this crystal. So this is normally how we're supposed to do it. And then now it's time for the out of bounds craziness.
I'm excited. Yay.
So this elevator, you have to ride this elevator down to the bottom, but
From the looks of it,
you can get out of it. So when you enter it, an invisible wall goes around Ratchet and the elevator, and it doesn't let you leave.
Okay.
But if you can sizzle somewhere in this elevator, you can get pushed through the invisible wall.
What do you mean sizzle?
So that would be if Ratchet or Rivet falls into lava and they're like, ouch, and then they like respawn somewhere else.
Oh.
So we're gonna try to do that on this. So we're gonna activate the elevator and we're gonna jump up here and we're gonna try and get Ratchet to where he's falling forever. And then we're gonna slow down time. And then he's gonna get pushed outside the wall.
How did that?
And so if you look, there's an invisible wall right here.
Oh, and now you're outside of it. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Doesn't this go to your favorite area in the game? Isn't this your favorite planet?
Yeah, so this is like my favorite planet in this game. I enjoy it. It's very unique. The aesthetic of it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So now what we're gonna do is we are going to do this.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh, we're underwater. But not
So
really.
now we are officially out of bounds, and Ratchet does not need something to breathe.
'Cause otherwise, we're not supposed to be able to swim.
Yeah, so now this area is whatever we want it to be.
Oh my gosh.
So we can go exploring pretty much anywhere.
Feels very like Soma to me. I don't like it.
Yeah, so looking at this, you can only imagine where you can go. Yeah, you can go literally anywhere. And the but the Magna Boot section is actually right down there where you see those spinning fans.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where the Magna Boot section actually is.
Oh, wow.
But nothing progresses if we go there. Let me just try one thing. I want to get the skybox, but let's just go and try and get like a super far wrench boost and see if we can get it. We're zooming.
Oh my gosh. Wow, it's like we're like Mach
Oh wait,
speed.
oh wait, oh we got it, we got it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I have never done this one ever, so this is the first time I've done this one.
Awesome.
And this was just a random guess that I thought this was gonna work.
That's never happened before.
Yes, this has never happened before, and I as of yesterday, I thought that getting this skybox was impossible, so...
That's awesome.
So here we go. So if you can go fast enough, you can find it.
That's super awesome.
Also, the game is lagging. Oh my gosh.
You might want to go back because you're going so
Yeah,
fast.
we're going way too far. We're going way too
The
far.
whole planet's
right now.
gone.
But also, this one visually looks pretty cool.
It is pretty, yeah.
Also, it's raining too. I just realized that it's also raining in this skybox
Oh,
as well.
whoa. Yeah, I see it. That's amazing.
Oh no, I can't even point the camera down. This is like giving me like... I'm like gonna get dizzy watching that.
Oh, no. Okay, anyway.
But yeah, so if we restart a checkpoint, we're at the bottom.
Speaking of risk,
Is that what
So
you
the next check...
if Kagano
usually do?
still
Yeah, so the
exists in this dimension,
So normally you would just ride the elevator to the bottom.
Possibly.
Even in
Because the
speedruns.
checkpoint becomes active. Yep, so in the speedrun, you would just ride the elevator as normal.
that is to find some more Blizon
The
and
only
head back
time
to
save
the
you would
other dimension.
find with this is on all gold bolts. Because you can go out of bounds and get the gold bolts before this hits the bottom.
Oh,
So you would actually save time
cool. Gotcha.
to get them that way. So once this hits the bottom, you get the checkpoint, and now we're down here. So now we're gonna do a super cool wrench boost. Traverse this very quickly. Oh, I ran into something, but you jump all the way through this, all the way to this cutscene.
is prone to flooding.
And so now we're gonna jump over to this little platform over here.
Of course.
And then we're gonna go straight over to this arrow, and then now we're at the terminal.
Okay.
So we just skipped all the platforming. So all these platforming sections, we skip all of them. We got little shortcuts.
Yeah, I assume.
And so now we're just gonna continue as usual. This level's kind of interesting because it's just a bunch of hallways pretty much.
Yeah.
Like there isn't that much interesting, crazy stuff. A lot of it is just going forward the whole time.
Yeah.
But yeah, also this is Junkbot.
Bot's here to help.
Yep, he's very nice. He tries to help us the best he can. So when we enter this room, we get a checkpoint. And if we restart checkpoint, it'll move Junkbot forward a lot.
Oh, perfect, because he's
So we save time.
Yeah.
We save time from Junkbot.
Whoa.
Yep, so there's another skip there.
didn't know you
Skipping
could-
more
I
platforming.
didn't know you could grab onto that ledge.
Yep, yeah, so you can just go straight up here and wall bounce off this and go straight up here,
Wow.
which is pretty awesome. Also, shout out to this piece of Raritanium you see here. You can hit it through this wall. I just picked it up.
Yeah, I see it. That's awesome.
Also, here's Juice.
Hello.
He's very angry right now.
That's fine.
So next we're about to skip some more platforming.
Just turns into a friend.
So we're gonna skip this platforming section too
Okay.
by charging right out and just jump right up to here.
That's awesome. Holy moly.
Ah,
Or we can head straight to the
What are you
I
trying
have
to
to
do?
go back to show this. This is super cool.
What are we doing?
So if you ever wanted to see Ratchet T-pose himself,
Oh, yeah.
this is where it's gonna be. And I messed it up. I have to go back. This is too important. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I have to do the save before that. We're going down the elevator. This T-pose, I was told that I have to do this T-pose. This one's too important. I'm not sure where this will put me. Oh, okay, perfect. Cool. Just put us here.
Nice. Yeah, Juice is just angry.
Yeah, he's angry.
Angry.
Oh, the elevator is activated already. Cool.
Oh.
Didn't realize it. Thanks, game.
Yay!
We get to see Juice again, that's what counts. I will open photo mode once the T-pose comes up
Oh, perfect.
so we can see
So you
it,
see,
but
yeah.
it's awesome. But yeah, if you skip this cutscene manually when you hover boot into it, Ratchet will do T-pose, and he does it every single time, so... Oh, you saw it for a split second. I
Oh.
didn't get it in time, but hopefully you all saw it.
Yeah.
He does it for like a split second, and then that's it.
Really quick.
But yeah, he did do it there, so we'll add that to the T-pose counter. And so now we're just gonna shoot the rhino a couple times until Nefarious says interior decorators, and then that's when we know we don't gotta fight him anymore.
Oh, no. Okay.
And then we're gonna go over here, and this bolt crank is the only one in the game that's active without doing the fight.
Oh, wow. So
I
you can
don't-
just do it.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, this one just doesn't, like, you don't need to do any fights.
So goofy.
So for every single bolt crank in the game,
What do we do now?
Insomniac decided that they would make it so you're forced to do all the fights,
Right.
so you can't just, like, skip them.
Except for that one.
So they made it so every bolt crank is locked until you do the fight.
Yeah.
But for some reason, that one isn't locked.
So weird.
I don't know why, but yeah, we can just turn it right away.
We're
So
gonna skip Glitch again.
yeah, I'm so sorry.
I like how
We'll skip-
apologetic you are about it.
We'll skip Glitch, but we'll move around as her a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Show her some love a little bit. Oh yeah, I just realized looking at all my notes that the next level has like the funniest thing.
Oh, good.
There's only one thing because it's a return to Zerky, so everything I already showed you, you know, not gonna show it again.
Cool.
There's one thing in particular that's pretty cool, and I've not revealed it up to this point.
Oh, good. Okay. Can we?
is something new.
Yeah, just-
and it is actually a glitch that was in the game at launch, and Insomniac patched it, or at least they thought they patched it.
Oh, they thought
But they
they did.
didn't.
So then you can still get it. That's great.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So this we're gonna play normal, wrench boost off that, or at least try to. Something cool, if no one knew this, you can topiary juice, and you can freeze him. So if no one knew that, you can do that.
That's hilarious. I did not know
Yeah.
that.
That's just a minor thing, if anyone didn't know that you can freeze and topiary him.
Can help give you a little bit of time, extra time.
Yeah, and so Cordelian can be a pretty hard level in the speedrun.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of like little areas where you can do wrench boosts on, and it makes them very precise to hit. I missed like almost all of them leading up to this point, so they can be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But they give you a lot of speed. So this is like the level that's like secretly one of the hardest to do well at. And there's a wrench boost I tried to go for there at the start and I didn't get it.
Oh, it's okay.
But pretty much the premise of this is we're trying to activate these two bolt cranks and terminal,
Right.
so we can get through the next door. If we do the one on the left first, Juice will spawn late here, so you don't have to avoid him in this platforming section,
Oh.
which is really awesome.
Yeah.
So if you were a new game where you would take damage,
Right.
if you do this room second, Juice won't be in here. So you can turn the crank and not have to avoid him.
That's awesome. Okay.
And so after you do each one, you can restart checkpoint, and the game always puts you back here.
Oh, that's
And
really
so now we're
nice.
going to do a wrench boost here to zoom through this hallway.
Ooh, there you go.
There we go. That's a good one. Okay, so now we're going to do a photo mode glitch once we get underwater. And then once we hear Kit talking,
Ratchet, are you
we're going to exit out and restart checkpoint. And now we can use the hover boots on the magnet section.
Oh, yeah. I feel like this is something I remember seeing. I absolutely remember seeing this.
a good life?
Yeah, so this is cool. We don't know why this works, but
Photo
it saves
mode.
a ton of time.
Photo mode, man.
But yeah, it makes it so the game never gives us the little boots to use, so we can just like zoom through this straight to the door.
So goofy.
So next I'm gonna try door skip. So I'll pause this right here because this will have to do like quick, but so I won't be able to like pause and like explain it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip all these enemies and go straight to the bolt crank where we're freeing Juice. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn around and we're gonna aim at a specific pillar,
Okay.
and we're gonna shoot the rhino once, and then we're gonna turn to the door that goes to the end of the level, and we're gonna shoot another rhino shot.
Okay.
If we do it correctly, that door will open and we can skip the entirety of the second fight.
Oh, wow. Woo.
In NG Plus, it only saves like maybe 5-10 seconds. In new game categories, it saves a lot, but it's way harder in those categories.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna shoot here, face this door, shoot again,
I see.
and we actually got it.
Oh, nice.
That skip has like maybe like a 70% success rate, so I was really hoping it was gonna work, and it did.
It doesn't always. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna turn this bolt crank, and then normally, if you all remember, there's a fight here that you have to do. And you have to kill a bunch of enemies, and then you have to fight 3 nefarious juggernauts. Well, because we just opened this door, yeah, we're just gonna go through this door,
You don't have to fight anything.
and then we're gonna restart checkpoint, and the fight's over. And Juice is freed.
And Juice is fine.
And that's it. That's the end of the level.
That's great.
Here is the new thing.
There's another Juice.
Just need to get back to
So
our
I will mention that if you don't get that skip, you will do the fight, and then once the nefarious juggernauts spawn, the door will be open. So you can just run past all the nefarious juggernauts,
You can at least do that.
and then just go straight through the door and then restart checkpoint. So you never have to fight those
Okay.
guys.
Regardless, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So now we are going to do a cool wrench boost to get back to the ship.
Okay.
We're gonna hit this crystal and fall off the edge and jump. And we're gonna wrench boost off this.
You met me. That went
Straight into the ship.
That was fast. That was awesome.
Yeah, the movement looks so cool when it's all done like properly.
That's really
Be
smooth.
friendly
All
and
right,
open.
where are we going next?
Don't overthink it.
So next is a revisit.
Oh, so this should be a piece of cake walking in the park.
I'm ready. Nice to meet you.
But we're gonna put a little twist on this revisit.
Okay.
Just
We're gonna do a very interesting glitch.
The thing you were talking about.
Universes.
Yeah, the thing I was talking
Okay.
about.
About
So,
maybe Ratchet?
if you on launch, this glitch worked on every planet. But since Insomniac patched it, it only works on some of them.
Once we build the dimension,
And I'm gonna do the glitch. I'm not gonna even say what it is. I'm just gonna do it,
Great.
and then everyone's gonna have no idea what's going on.
Our adventures come
And then
to
I'll
an
explain
end.
it.
Okay.
You two and Dr. Nefarious
Oh,
will be
guess
back
we're
in your
leaving.
own dimension in no time.
Yep, we're going to Savali.
Okay. There are also parts in the speedrun where you just randomly close the game. I don't know if you explained every instance of like why you do that.
Hi, Ratchet. I'm ready. Nice
Yeah,
to
so
meet you.
when we close the game, that's because of an issue with the game itself. I won't have to in this because we're playing it at a pretty slow pace.
Yeah.
But for some reason, if you play the game way too fast, the game like freaks out and it can cause a lot of weird stuff that makes the game really slow.
Okay.
So that's why we closed the app. You only lose 15 seconds from doing it, but it's actually faster to do that than to play the game without doing
Okay.
it.
So you like do that occasionally for certain things. And then you have to anyway for other.
You two and
Yeah, so we only do it
Dr.
once in
Nefarious
NG
will be
Plus,
back in
and
your
for
own
every other
dimension in no
category,
time.
we don't have to.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you're all watching right now, something seems off.
Yeah. What?
And I'll let everyone guess what it actually is for a couple seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna reveal it. We're playing as Ratchet.
Oh! Oh! We should be Rivet right now.
Yeah. So how this game is designed is the characters are not allowed to like go to other characters' levels.
But
So this level is meant for Rivet,
Huh?
which means that you cannot play as Ratchet on this level. That was actually something that people wanted Insomniac to add, where like you could interchange the characters after you've been to the level, but they never ended up doing that. Instead, there's a glitch called the character swap glitch, which allows you to go to any level with whatever character you want.
interesting.
You tried to add
So like you
extra
could play
water?
Blizzar as Ratchet.
Now, can you do
play
this-
Savali as Rivet.
Can you do the whole rest of this revisit as Ratchet?
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, great. Let's go.
And so pretty much, when they patched it, they made it so you can only do it on certain levels
Okay.
because of the way it was patched. So as of from what I know, you can only do it on this level and play as Ratchet.
I gotcha.
Which is kind of unfortunate. Also, you're probably thinking, how is this cutscene gonna go? Because now we're Ratchet.
Uh-huh.
So let's watch it.
Well, I can see it being, yeah, like coded the same way because they're the same like character sprites.
What's it?
Oh, it's easy. Hey.
Hey. Yes. Hi.
This is the game where Ratchet meets himself.
Oh, pal. I am fine, Ratchet. In fact, I am.
This is my
beginning to
take a drink
like my
break
new
while
look.
we watch some of this cutscene. We watch Ratchet talk to himself.
I knew
Amazing.
you wouldn't hurt Clank. Pretty sure you're me, after all.
Wait.
Which one is the
What makes
real
you
Ratchet?
So sure you're not me.
Yeah, which one is the real Ratchet? Also, 2 Clanks. Oh my gosh.
Look at these planks.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, sorry. Rivet, this is.
Kit. I have been looking.
So I guess I'll
forward
explain how to do
meeting
this
you.
glitch while we're watching this cutscene.
Me too.
So how this works is that you want to have Rivet at Xerxes.
I suppose.
So
it's
the
time to
level
fix
that you
this
want the
mess.
other character to be at, you have to be on first. So we have Rivet on Xerxes, and then we leave and go to a planet that only Ratchet can play on. So it, as of what I know, it only works with Savali. So we're gonna select Savali, and then as the game is loading in Savali, we're gonna open photo mode, which is gonna trigger a save. And so now that we triggered a save, we're gonna exit photo mode and then quit the game. And so now when we load back in, the game knows that the last place we've been to was Xerxes, because we technically didn't land on Savali. And because we got that save from earlier, that checkpoint, the game thinks that we're supposed to be Ratchet. So it loads this level, but we're Ratchet.
This level, watching them walk together.
And we'll only be playing half of this as Ratchet because Ratchet is going to get a transformation once we get to Blizzar. It's going to look pretty cool. Also, Ratchet's hat like goes crazy here.
Yes, I saw that.
I don't know why. Yeah. So yeah, we're still Ratchet. I'll let you all know when we're Rivet again. It'll happen very soon. But yeah, we're just going to destroy Nefarious here.
Hilarious.
Okay, are you ready to become Rivet again? Ratchet's gonna go through an insane transformation.
Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, now we're Rivet.
Oh. That's us.
Yep, now we're Rivet again. For some reason, I guess the portal has transformed Ratchet into Rivet. So there we go. Now we're Rivet again.
That was awesome.
So now we're just gonna destroy Nefarious. Nothing special here.
Definitely
Crowd! How about a change of scenery?
We're just destroying him. So we're gonna restart checkpoint here. So we'll spawn on the ground sooner. And also so Nefarious doesn't go into his phase where he gets into like an orb, which is what he literally just did, unfortunately.
Oh no.
But it's fine though because we can hurt him through it. In new game categories, you don't want it to happen.
Right.
But because he did that, we're gonna have to restart checkpoint here because now we're actually soft locked. So he'll be like stuck like this.
Wait, why are we soft locked?
Because he can't take damage.
And he won't get out of the orb?
Yeah, he won't.
So what do we...
So you can actually just restart checkpoint and he'll be out of it again, which is awesome that you can do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you kill him on that second phase and he has the shield up, it will soft lock every time.
That's a bummer.
If we are going to face the
Yeah,
Emperor,
but thankfully you can restart checkpoint and you're still at the same point in the fight.
You're right.
But yeah, that's it for this revisit. There's nothing special, pretty much just the character swap glitch.
Not for the dimensions falling apart.
I won't do the character swap glitch anywhere else because I don't know if it works anywhere else.
We must get the Dimensionator away from him.
So now we have two options. We can either go to Sargasso or Ardolus.
Okay.
In the speed run, we go to Sargasso first, so we'll go there next.
Destroy my home.
So this would be the next revisit planet.
Let's go.
And because we've already done all the exploring that we wanted to do on the first Sargasso, this is just pretty much like a speed run of Sargasso again.
Speedrun of a speedrun.
Yeah, but this time we have the hover boots. So we're gonna spam all these enemies, and when the last enemy dies, we're gonna get a checkpoint, and we're gonna restart checkpoint, and it'll put us straight into the cutscene.
Oh.
So you don't have to wait for the Morts to talk or whatever. So now we're gonna do a wrench boost off this, and we are gonna kind of go flying until we get hit by that.
Wow.
But you can go flying all the way over to here, all the way over to here, and now we start spamming again.
Oh.
So we're gonna spam all these enemies. So that barrier that's there to the left of me, I don't want to destroy that
Okay.
because we're gonna wrench boost off of it.
Oh.
Ready for some cool stuff?
Yeah.
So many ships.
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh.
And now we're over here.
Be okay.
So this is the Juggernaut where we're actually gonna, you know, we're sick of despawning the Juggernaut. We're gonna finally face him one-on-one.
It's gonna take about 10 seconds.
And he's dead. And he's dead.
Yeah, the Sly Cooper van does appear. Sly does as well.
Yes, it does. Yep, the Sly van does appear.
Just all right.
So you can't skip this cutscene, so that's why this is playing. So if you were to do the Clank glitch, where you play on Nefarious City, if you want to do that as Kit, this is where you would do it.
Okay, that's cool.
So I'm not going to do it because I had already explained it previously,
Right.
but this is where you would make the save. So you would quit out here, make the duplicate save, and then you would do the glitch, and then you would be Kit.
Where it would have been, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be in the same spot Clank was at, but
Gotcha.
you'll be as Kit. And you can do all the same stuff. But of course, I'm so sorry. You have to skip Kit. The only time you play as Kit.
Exactly a straight line
So next you're supposed to do this big obstacle course, but as you know, we don't like doing stuff in the game. We like skipping stuff in the game. So we're gonna do a wrench boost off of this.
Like, we love the game, but we just don't want to do things in it.
Yeah, we love the game, but we kind of want to do everything. I'm like getting kind of a bad boost, but we're just gonna go around it, and the cutscene trigger is like just in midair. So if we restart right here, we'll be at the ship.
Oh, that's so useful.
And that's a pretty big skip as well. You can reach it by IJing over to it.
Yeah, but why not
wrench
just do this?
boosting is obviously gonna be faster.
Yeah.
So now we're in a photo mode here after turning the crank, and you see Trudy's frozen. But the game's still playing in the background. So when the camera goes to the sky, Trudy's gonna be right here instead of up there.
Oh, hi.
It's time for Trudy gameplay. So now we're on Trudy.
Yay.
We do have to play all of this, so everyone that loves Trudy, this is the time to shine.
This is probably it.
Yeah, this is it. So we're gonna destroy this one, and then we're gonna skip cutscene. We're gonna restart checkpoint to skip a bunch of dialogue.
Okay.
So now we're immediately starting the phase where the shields are up. I'm gonna try to get a small 6-second time save here. If you take this specific path that I'm going on, a line of kits will be skipped, and it will start the phase immediately.
Oh.
And I didn't get it. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it doesn't really matter that much in terms of the speed run.
Okay.
But so we're gonna pick up this bomb, and we're gonna throw it at this one all the way over here, and then we're gonna go this way. We're gonna pick up this one. This part's pretty standard.
Yeah.
No real skips. Also, these guys can get in the way. I don't want to hit one on accident.
Makes sense.
And then we're gonna turn down and pick up this one, and then throw it at the last ship.
One in the middle.
Yep. And believe it or not, that's it. The level's done.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that was all you had to do.
Yep, that's it.
Forgot.
So we've already seen the under the map skybox for this level.
Ratchet and Clank have some good
There's no
news.
point in showing it again.
Right.
The only cool thing I could show is the amount of speed that you actually get, and the amount of height that you can get from this. So I'm in slow-mo right now. I want to try and land on this ramp over here.
Woo. Wow, I can tell how fast we're going.
And we can kind of like fly around. So you can mess with this and fly like everywhere.
Holy
Let's
moly.
see. I'm still keeping all of the momentum. Also, we ran into that cutscene for the Zerf stones.
That was awesome,
But
though.
yeah, you can mess around with this. You can also wrench boost off this. A lot of people recommend that when you practice wrench boosting, this is like the perfect spot to do it.
Okay, cool.
Because there's these like straight grates here,
Yeah.
and you get a lot of speed off this one. So let me show you just how fast.
Okay.
And then you can bounce off this.
Oh my gosh. Woo!
Yeah, you can do a lot of messing around with this kind of stuff.
That's hilarious.
And this is normally what we would do to get the gold bolt. So see, there's the ring.
Oh my god.
So in all,
Yeah.
so in all gold bolts, we would do that wrench boost I just did, and we would go into that ring to get the gold bolt.
That's hilarious.
Because the game intends that the only way to get that gold bolt is you have to ride Trudy to get it.
Gotcha.
And that's slow.
All right, let's.
So,
Next planet.
What's Ratchet doing?
and that's slow, so yeah. Okay, next level, we've seen every under the map skybox. Do we think we're gonna see it on our duel list?
I would like to think so. Look, you thought we wouldn't be able to on that one planet, so I think we can do it
Yeah.
all.
Okay, I guess we'll see. So this level doesn't have that much either, and I just speedrun stuff.
Yeah.
So first we're gonna start out by jumping up here and doing a wrench boost off this small area, which is kind of hard to do. But yeah, you can skip all that cave
Whoa.
and just come straight over to here, which is awesome.
Super awesome. Sweet. All right.
And so now we have this fight. So everyone remember this fight. You have to kill all these guys, and then the door on the other side opens.
Okay.
Well, you know, you can skip this too.
Okay.
So we're gonna do a wrench boost outside of the map, and then turn back in. Hopefully I get it. This one is probably the most annoying wrench boost in the run. Okay, that was good. I'm gonna go the safe way and just go up here.
Whoa.
But yeah, so you can go all the way up here and skip the fight. And so the checkpoint is actually on the other side of this door. So I'm going to turn on the checkpoint for this. I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere. I forget. But yeah, if you run into this, see, now the checkpoint says over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
So cool. So we just skipped that fight pretty much.
Cool.
And so we're not going to kill this Puffoid. I will let everyone know that it is a meme in the Rift Apart community that we do not kill the Puffoids.
Okay.
They are very sweet and nice, and they don't actually harm you at all.
Just chilling.
They're just chilling. Like, they don't do anything wrong. Like, they're very nice, and we always get mad that... Because there's a certain part of this where you have to kill them.
Oh.
And there is a new skip that was found last week that saves 27 seconds,
And you don't have to kill them.
have to kill them.
Oh, let's go!
And
That's awesome.
and the best part is like, you just don't have to kill them. Like, it's incredible.
Yeah.
And I guess the best part is that I'm actually going to be doing it. I learned it in a day, and
Yay!
we're going to do it. So right here, we just did another mute. So when Pierre said the word protege in his first line, we muted his dialogue to do the same thing that we did on Nefarious City.
Okay. It's like a few seconds.
And that's to advance the game pretty much. So normally after you turn this bolt crank, Pierre is going to have this huge speech that he says. And then that platform over there is going to lower and allow us to continue. But because we muted him, it's going to be active instantly. So it lowers right there.
Oh, nice.
So we just skipped everything he was going to say.
Awesome. Perfect.
Which is like a big time save. So now, I'm so sorry to everyone that loves the Speedles. Yeah, we're going to skip this Speedle too. So we're going to go over here, do a wrench boost, hit this checkpoint, do a jump, skip that one, and now we're all the way over here.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So funny.
So we just skipped that whole Speedle part, and now we're here. Also, we're just gonna, casually do this hurl shot photo mode and see what happens, What's the worst that could happen, right? It's not like I already know what's gonna happen.
Worst? You mean best thing that could happen?
Oh, wow, look at this.
Oh my gosh! Whoa!
Yep, so if
water.
you said yes to that we would see the Under the Map skybox on our duel list, then you are correct.
Should have done a prediction.
Would have had a prediction before all of this saying how many Under the Map skyboxes will we see during this run.
Yeah.
So far, we've seen every single one.
Awesome.
And Savali 2, we've already seen it because we've seen Savali's, so we don't have to worry about that one. That means the last level that we haven't seen a skybox for is Zordoom, because we've already seen the one in Megalopolis.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So we only have one level where we haven't seen the skybox for.
Let's get
And I
to
wonder if
it.
we'll see it.
We're doing it. Get to it.
So we're just going to restart checkpoint. We'll be back here again.
Okay.
And so now we're going to do a skip called Mute the Green Pirate.
Okay.
So the Green Pirate here, that one down there, that middle green pirate who tells you what to do every single pattern.
Oh.
You can skip all of her talking and just do the shooting part.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And so we're going to do that skip.
Right about all this.
So we're going to go up here.
Oh, well. Okay.
I can get up there. So during that think your pipes line, you're going to open the map, and then you're going to go over to the... Well, actually, you don't need to do this for the first part. So you're going to do the same thing you do for the mutes. So I'm going to hold square, open the create mode, and then exit out of it.
Okay.
Oops. There we go. So now you can't hear them anymore.
Okay.
And so now, when they're done talking, we're going to go back in, and we're going to play a spy bot.
Nefarious? Oh no.
And now it's going to start this. But you'll see, after we do this, when the green pirate's about to talk, it'll just immediately start the next phase. So all that talking the green pirate does won't happen.
That's awesome.
So you'll see right here.
Pardon?
See, it just skipped it. And now we're doing this.
Yes.
girls in respectable positions of power.
And it's just going. Confetti. Good job.
Yep, now we got one more, so we'll skip the dialogue again.
Good job, you're doing
This is the last
so
one.
good. You gotta get him.
Okay, so now that we completed that, the checkpoint is now moved to the next area. So normally we'd have to get in that elevator below us and take a super long elevator ride and go through this like entire Grunthor room.
But
We can skip that.
of course we can.
So we're gonna go out of bounds right here, go over this wall,
Oh my gosh.
and now we're here.
Oh.
And I don't have checkpoints always on. I forget where they're at in the menu, but we're gonna glide under this checkpoint until we hit the trigger to load the next area. There we go. And now when we restart, we would have skipped the elevator and the Grunthor room, and now we're here.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Okay, this is the new skip.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna turn on subtitles for this because it's kind of dialogue based a little bit. So we're gonna go out of bounds here. So there's a little hole right here that we can go into, and now we're out of bounds.
Oh.
And now we are gonna go under here. And look at this. Here's the bolt crank that we're supposed to turn after beating the boss.
Oh my gosh, but it's already activated. It's just underneath.
Yep, it's activated, but it's underneath. So what we're gonna do is, this is dialogue based, so I'm gonna have to like be quiet for a second to actually get it.
Okay.
But what we're gonna do is, we are gonna skip the Juggernaut fight, and we're gonna skip killing the Puffoids. This skip saves like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
But we do need to kill the first wave of enemies.
Okay.
So I'm gonna listen really quick, because there's a certain time when you're supposed to start turning it, and if you don't, it just won't work.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
be quiet for a second so I can get it. So it'll be after we kill the second set of enemies. Okay, so I'm turning it right now. And there we go. That's it.
That's awesome.
Yep, so that's the new skip.
And how new is that again?
It was found
Looks like Pierre was
last
telling
week.
the truth
Last
after all.
week.
Let us see what is up
That's
ahead
amazing.
first.
Very, very new.
Now we're gonna go over to this pirate ship.
Doesn't make it any better.
Play this as normal.
Okay. Then I assume we're getting
And,
close to the end of this planet.
Yeah, so this is an auto scroller, so I can't make this go faster.
Yeah.
But you can like swag out and do this and like go flying.
For
And
fun.
this is actually used at towards the end of this section. But yeah, so this I guess is a good point for any questions, because this is literally just me sitting here for like 2 or 3 minutes doing nothing.
And I was gonna say like questions time again.
Yeah, this is a big auto scroller.
So funny. Yeah, if anybody has anything they want to toss in real quick, you're welcome to.
Also, I forgot to open photo mode. Bentley, I just saw the Bentley spawn in.
No!
Yeah, I was taking a drink as I was spamming R2,
Yeah,
and I
clip it.
just saw it.
Clip it.
Also, there's Sly.
You got him.
Yeah, we got him. There's Sly.
Oh my gosh.
And
Oh
all
my
of his glory.
gosh.
I'm sorry I missed Bentley, guys, but we got Sly. The camera won't let me go in any further, but yeah, there's Sly.
Yay! I'm so happy.
The model like looks kind of scuffed, but like it's good.
Whatever, it's
good
Sly.
enough. It's fine.
Go.
But yeah, there's Sly. He'll like look around for a little bit and then he'll disappear.
It's awesome.
Also, funny Easter egg. You see that sheep that spawns in? So this sheep right here,
the
he's about
sheep.
to disappear. That's why he's looking purple right now.
Yeah.
If anyone did not know, that sheep, if we go over to the gallery, there's actually a Ratchet and Clank PS4 Easter egg in this game. So we all know that this game is actually a sequel to Into the Nexus. So it's a sequel to the Future series.
Uh-huh.
But they put in an Easter egg to the PS4 game And I guess you can create whatever theories you might want to about Rivet's dimension. But if you did not know, this sheep is Drek from the Ratchet and Clank PS4 game.
Oh my gosh.
And it actually even says in the description, if you look at the bottom of the description, it says Drek's name in it.
That's hilarious.
And so there's a theory that Rivet's dimension is actually an alternate dimension of like the PS4 reimagined universe.
That's awesome. Yeah, I see the description. That's awesome.
So yeah, there's some possible, I guess, theory lore. Like that's not confirmed or anything, but that's just a theory.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, whatever you guys might think, but the sheep from PS4 is in this game. And also, the sheep from PS4, who is Drek, is also at the bar at Zerky's.
Really?
Yeah, I'll try to look for him, because we go there for a third revisit as well.
That's awesome.
I'll look for him. If he's not there, it's whatever. But
Right.
if he is there, I will point him out. But yes, that is Drek.
That's awesome.
So yeah, so y'all can create whatever theories you want, possibly on if Rivet's Dimension is like an alternate PS4 universe, but it's kind of cool. Or maybe it's just an Easter egg. Okay, so now we're gonna hit this button. Still doing auto-scroller stuff. But we're about to do a skip actually. So we're at the Plunder Beam. So the Plunder Beam, you have to kill a bunch of enemies, and then you have to ride onto a ship that takes you all the way up to it.
Right.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Okay. Every time you say that.
Anytime I explain anything in depth, I'm like, oh yeah, we're not doing that.
Not actually happening.
So we're gonna restart checkpoint to spawn the ship in earlier.
Okay.
And we're gonna spam these guys. And so now the checkpoint is pointed over there, which is where we're supposed to go.
see.
But we're just gonna do a little proxy and go all the way up to the ship.
And done.
Yep, and that's it. Now we just turn this full rank.
Awesome.
So we do have to kill those enemies though. If you don't kill those enemies,
Turn the crank.
Ratchet won't say the line where he's like, now for the plunder beam.
Yeah.
If he doesn't say that line, believe it or not, you actually will soft lock.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So that's the thing about people that might want to get into this game is you've seen me so far play this so much, and you've probably noticed I haven't soft locked like a single time. It's because I already know where they're all at,
Right.
and I've been avoiding all of them.
Right.
So for someone that's new getting into this, you will probably soft lock a lot.
Yeah.
Because just learning the game and trying to get used to everything,
Right.
you'll experience a lot of issues with like trying to learn it.
Yeah, that makes
Just,
sense.
like, yeah, so you have to have also like game knowledge as well, like knowing the issues of the game and where you will soft lock and what you have to do and
But
all of that
fortunately,
stuff.
the community is super nice, especially for this game, it seems like. So I'm sure they'd be happy to help with that.
Oh yeah, the community is the community was so nice to help put together a document for me. for this,
Yes.
so
Yeah. This has been awesome.
so yeah, we're just gonna spam these guys too. We're just gonna spam Rhino, and hopefully they die. It looks like one of them died. But yeah, the Tide Twins here are, they're kind of a joke.
Yeah. Yes,
And they're dead, and yeah, that's it.
and that's it. So I assume we're like ending this planet. What do we have left?
Yeah, so we are in the back half of this game. So all that's left is Savali 2, Zordoom, and Megalopolis 2, and that's it.
Okay,
We
awesome.
have 3 levels left.
Let's go.
Let's meet them at Zerky's. We can plan
Yeah,
our
we have-
next
So
move
next
there.
is Savali 2. Now it says we're going to Zerky's, but that's not what's going to
Right.
happen.
Wonder what Rivet's up to.
Zooming.
We are zooming through this. So this is the point of the game where, you know,
A map.
they're like, oh, Emperor Nefarious found the archive and the map and everything.
Right.
So now we're going here to try and get the map.
The archives held the dimensional map, correct?
So there's nothing interesting. So we're immediately just gonna spam the Rhino to kill this first wave of enemies.
Check inside.
And then we're gonna go over here
The map.
and spam the second wave. This section can also be pretty annoying in new game categories because you have to kill all these enemies.
To get to Zerky is
So we're gonna get the cutscene here and skip it, and then we're gonna kill these enemies, and right when we see the barrier lower in the background, which you just saw happen, we're gonna restart checkpoint, so these platforms spawn, and then we're just gonna wrench boost over to that. So we're gonna zoom all the way in there.
These are the best. Wrench boosting is so funny.
Yeah, the wrench boosting is super cool. Also, is everyone ready for like a 1 second time save?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. There it is.
Oh.
If you kill that robot as he's talking, it skips like a line of
nice.
dialogue. So this is the elevator parts. Auto-scroller 2, I guess.
Yeah.
There is a cool trick, though, on the last elevator. That also, actually, yeah, I guess technically we've seen the Savali skybox.
Right.
But there is visually a very cool area outside of the map on this ship that I will show. It's pretty easy to do. It's pretty awesome. And it's right after this lift here. The developers were so nice, yet again, to leave in some collision that you can just go through.
Yeah.
And then you're out of bounds.
Some non-collision, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they just love doing that. You know, Savali, you can just fall into a spot, and now you're out of the map. Lizar, go into the green rock, you're out of the map.
Yeah.
At least the green rock one is a bit harder.
Right, exactly.
Because there's a lot of death planes. So here it is right here. I believe it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. So we're gonna fly down here.
Okay.
We're gonna go into this, and now we're out of bounds.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
So I guess look at this.
That's super cool.
The skybox will change in a second.
Oh.
It'll change. It should change to like a nighttime skybox in a second. Also, if anyone was curious, the tower from Nefarious City is over there.
Wait, why?
I don't know. It just is.
It's another base for him.
And anyone wanted to know what was over there. Also, yeah, here's the cool part. So there's like, you can see all of this stuff, all the lights and everything.
Ooh, the lights coming on.
So the skybox for Savali 2 is completely pitch black. So this is what it looks
Weird. Okay. Gotcha.
like. So yeah, so, and also, if anyone was curious, that Nefarious headquarters over there, I'm not gonna go over to it because it would take like literally like 40 minutes. But I will tell you all that I did actually IJ all the way over to that.
Oh my gosh. How long did that
And
take
it took
you?
forever. There's nothing there.
Oh no.
There's nothing, so.
You know what?
None of it.
But it's worth-
You can't stand on any of it.
It's worth
It's
trying.
cool. So I was like, oh yeah, I was like, okay, so at GDQ, I'm just gonna like show that it's out there, but I already know what's over there, so I'm not gonna like waste the time to go over
Good
there.
up close view of the fly van, by the way.
Yeah.
Right next to you. That was awesome.
So here we're gonna do another cutscene warp, but this one's a little bit different. So it's during this cutscene. So we're actually gonna spawn down there where those goons are, instead of up on that high rock. And you'll see in a second the camera will change. See, now we're down here. See?
Oh, weird.
So we can like warp down there, and that one's done the same way as the other one. So you're gonna hold a direction, hold R1.
Oh, right. Okay.
So now we need to get to the second button. So why go forward when we can go backwards? So we're gonna wrench boost off these flags, and we're gonna zoom all the way up here onto the next platform.
Perfect.
Perfect. And then now we're gonna do another wrench boost to get to the third one. So just all wrench boosts.
That's so pretty.
And we're even here before it's even active. There, now it's active.
Oh, there you go. You have to wait.
We're too fast for the game itself.
Hilarious.
We're too quick. Okay, so this is the last part of the level. So this is the end of the level. So all that's left is the catacombs that if you were here when I was on Savali, you've seen this already.
Right, we've already
because
gone.
we were here when it was so we were here when it was deloaded.
Right.
So this is what it looks like when it's actually loaded in. And I have to say, Speedle, I'm so sorry.
Why
Because
use?
we're gonna skip you.
You don't have to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna quit because I'm gonna create a second save.
Okay.
Because if you mess this up, you only get one try. So if I don't get it, I won't be able to show it.
Oh, okay.
I just made a copy save.
Got it.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here. And so now we're up here. And this might be hard to see because it's very dark up here.
Yeah, it is dark.
We're gonna do a wrench boost right here. And we're gonna go flying all the way through this area.
Come on, come on.
I almost went all the way through, but we landed here, which is still fine.
So good, yeah.
Yep, and now we're gonna go this way, and we're just gonna go straight in there. We just call this catacomb skip.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, you can do a wrench boost that lands you all the way in here and all the way to the door, and it looks awesome.
That's impressive.
I have gotten it many times, but I am like I've been not as good at it recently. So what we're gonna do here is
Sorry.
so this Grunthor, you can see his health is going down crazy fast.
Oh, yeah.
And he's dead already. And I was using the Warmonger.
Okay.
So I guess really quick I will say that there's a glitch with the cold front where if you spam ice on the ground before the boss spawns, it like stacks it. So you do like ×4 damage.
Oh, wow. Oh, my
and you can
God.
just like annihilate him.
Stay safe, guys.
That's wild. Yeah, that's awesome. I was just going to say that, like, sometimes skips that you do all the time decide that they're suddenly difficult, or you just, like, lose your consistency with them, and then you'll get it back again, but it's just, like, a random back and forth with it, you know?
Yeah. So I'm going to create another save here because there's a cutscene warp that we can do on the next level, which is Zordoom.
I will
And-
retrieve the map as quickly as I can.
Someone told me that there's a certain version of it that he really wants me to get.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go for it once.
Okay.
Because you have to watch this cutscene every single time. And this cutscene's pretty long. Because if I don't get it this way, I will try the alternate way. But you can do the same thing like we were doing on Cordelion and Xerxes, where you can just go flying out of the ship. So to do this variation, you have to watch part of the cutscene.
Okay.
So we have to watch this. And I'm going to try to do this. If I get it, that's going to be amazing, but we will see. So I have to wait until the ship turns at a certain point. Oh, I didn't get it.
Aw. Okay.
But I did make a save, so we can try it again.
Try one more time.
Yeah, we'll try one more time.
Okay.
Oh, see, this is why. Yeah, this is why I had that other save, because once you get to Zordoom, the game doesn't let you go back.
Okay.
So that's why I created another save.
So to do the catacombs again?
Nope,
Oh,
we're
this
just
is
right
it.
here at the end again. We just have to skip the Clank part. I guess I'll try to do it the normal way, where you just like skip and do a warp right away. If I don't get it, then you all already know you can go flying.
Right,
on
exactly.
Zordoom. And that is going to be the only way that we can get the end of the map skybox. So if I don't get it right here, then we will not get all of them.
Oh no! Okay. It's okay.
So
I believe.
but it's fine, everyone. We managed to get almost all of them.
Well, there's still a chance now,
Okay,
right?
let's try it. Yep, there's a chance. Oh, I died. Well, we went kind of far, but we ran into something and died.
Oh
so
no!
unfortunately, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Processing center
So yeah, this is the second to last level, so we're almost done.
Please tell me they're nice.
So we're gonna start out, and we're gonna do a wrench boost off of this. And we are gonna jump all the way through this, all the way to the door.
whoa.
Processing center.
And this level has tons of wrench boosts. So now we're gonna wrench boost off this. And we're gonna skip all of this terminal all the way over to here. And if anyone decides to do this at home, I want to let you know that there's a trigger right here that you need to hit. If you don't, Clank will not spawn
Oh.
in the container that he's in, and you will soft lock. So I already hit the checkpoint, but you just do this, go out, go back in, and then you're good. You'll see the checkpoint pop up.
I like how you're just standing on nothing right now, by the way.
Yeah, we're standing on nothing, so we're gonna skip this platforming as well and just go straight into here.
Okay.
Almost there.
Go this way. We're just speeding. You can wrench boost off these walls too, inside the vents.
That's ridiculous.
And you'll see Clank's here, and we're just gonna free him immediately. We don't need to kill the enemies, just like the previous ones.
Interesting.
And now we're gonna do a big, huge jump across this gap. So we're gonna do a wrench boost right here, and go all the way across this gap, and we're gonna go all the way over to this door. And this door has the checkpoint that we need to advance. So we just skipped another fight, pretty much.
Nice. That's awesome.
So we skipped that big fight where we have to kill like 50 sniper bots. Skipped all that. And uh-oh, time to bully this guy again.
Oh no. Poor Juggernaut. Feel bad for him now, you know?
Yeah, for him. So we're gonna kill him. And then we're gonna grab onto this swing shot here.
Here they are.
This is my time to take a little drink while we're doing nothing here.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
Just chilling. So we're like getting close to the end of this. If y'all have any questions, now is the time to ask. Don't worry, we will be going over all of the social details. So you can follow Sin on his Twitch and other accounts and hear about some of the rest of the community. So don't worry about that.
Something like that.
Coming up.
Look, Bolts.
Yeah, so even though we aren't able to see outside the map, because we'd have to fly pretty far,
Yeah.
we can at least see how good Rivet's swimming skills are.
Anyway, that's what's wrong.
So we can go all the way out here, and we're already past the death barrier, and yeah, we can just swim forever away.
You can actually swim.
Yeah, we can't go into the water, unfortunately, but yeah, we can swim. Some of the waves will go over Rivet's head, and I guess she can, I don't know, breathe underwater. But yeah, we can just like swim on forever. I actually did swim all the way over to that rock in the distance. Another thing that took me like 30 minutes to do just to see if it did anything.
Did it have collision?
And yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing out there. You could probably swim to like the end and then fall into the skybox, but we're not going to
We're not doing that tonight. It's
that
like
would take
3.
way too long.
Very worried about all of this.
So we're going to continue as normal, hit this button, destroy all these guys, and then now we have to wait. Also, you only have to kill 2 of these guys for this door to open. You actually don't have to kill all 3.
Oh, wow.
I know some people don't know that, but yeah, you only have to kill 2 of them.
I wouldn't
And
have
now
known.
we're going to wait for this cutscene here. And we're going to kill these guys so the door will open. And then once the door opens, we're going to attempt to skip all the way over to the last area. It's sort of just getting into an area early.
Okay.
You actually can see it. Nothing is active, so I might just show where it's at instead of actually going to it, because it takes a bit to go over to. But as you can see right there, I just did a crazy wrench boost and skipped all that platforming
That is a long way.
and ended up all the way over here,
Awesome.
which is awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can see right there, you can see like a rift over there, way in the distance. That is the final area of this level. And you can infinite jump all the way over to it, but it's gonna take a long time.
And stuff won't be spawned, you said?
Yeah, nothing will be loaded in.
Okay.
So you can run around in it, but there's nothing special.
Right.
So next, something I have not covered yet is rhino clipping. And I might get it, but you can clip through walls with the rhino.
Oh, what?
And it was something that I have not really covered at all. But some of the objects... Oh, I got clipped into the side of the wall, which is not what you want.
Uh-oh. Is it over?
But I can just restart checkpoint to be back here again. But yeah, this wall will naturally close, but if you can clip through it before it comes down, you'll save like 3 seconds. So
Okay.
it's always worth it just to like try it. But pretty much if you face a wall and you shoot the rhino, and then you dash backwards right after you shoot it, you have a chance for one of the objects that falls to push you through
Push
the
you
wall.
through. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, so that can be like the sly van, the sheep, like, you know, any of those things. So we're gonna restart checkpoint there to move the cell to be up here. So it just moves it forward a little bit faster.
Sure.
And this is just as intended. If also, if no one knows, you don't have to do this fight either.
Nope, did
You
not
can
know
just
that.
go over to this, and you can just wait for the This is actually based on how long it takes for this transport to get here. You don't actually have to do the fight.
Oh.
So right when that transport goes through, this will turn on.
Oh my gosh. Nope, didn't know that.
Which is awesome. So this nefarious juggernaut, we'll be nice for once. We're gonna skip him.
Oh, you can just
Goodbye.
live. You're
Be a
welcome.
way to stop yourself.
Yep, we let him live. So now we are at one of the coolest parts of this level. We're at the escape.
All right, how are we gonna escape? I've tried everything.
And this section has
Any ideas?
crazy wrench boosting in it.
Oh, so yeah, I'm
Hopefully,
sure.
hopefully I can get through it
Because
pretty
you-
fast, but if I don't, then you all know how far you can fly.
Okay.
But so we're gonna jump off this and go over here. So we can just activate these right when they become active.
Okay. Each door. Almost ready.
Okay, so we're gonna skip this zoom pad and we're gonna hit wrench boost here. And now we're gonna jump through this entire level. But we have to land on this pipe though, so this is supposed to happen.
Oh, okay.
Because we have to get a line of dialogue there. So we're gonna go up here and then we're gonna wrench boost again
Now keep
off this
moving.
wall. Go flying. Jump through here. Jump over here.
Oh my
Jump
god.
over here.
So fast.
And now we're gonna do a wrench boost off this.
Quickly, we must slingshot onto that
And
evacuation
go all the way over to
platform.
this.
Just why
Get the
wait?
checkpoint. And then we're gonna restart so so our little carriage with Ratchet and it spawns.
With it like actually comes over here, yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes you can soft lock if you do that too fast. But
Oh,
if you
wow.
restart checkpoint there, you won't soft lock. But so we attack that drop ship that you just saw early. So this next set of enemies spawns earlier.
Okay.
Also, we just sizzled off of nothing. I don't even know what that was.
Hoping it's completely RNG. Oh yeah, each object, yeah, from the rhino, yeah.
Yep, yeah. So the reason rhino clipping isn't really used in the run that much is because all of the items that fall out is random.
Yeah, it's super random. And they can be as small as Fly or as big as like a robot
Yep.
dinosaur.
And it makes it very unreliable. I will also say that you can also clip into walls with the Agents of Doom.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you can throw enough of them and they can like push you through walls. It's pretty hard to do, but I won't be showing it because I don't even have the Agents of Doom on this file. But it's very hard to do, so I won't be doing that. So we're gonna throw 2 sprinklers to sprinkle the bosses, and then we're just gonna sit here and spam the rhino until they die.
Oh, almost done.
Almost done. Come on, come on. There we
There
go.
we go, perfect.
And now we are done.
Use that vent to pull the cells back toward us.
Save! Go.
We are done with Sordoom, and we are going to save them.
Now we only have one section left, right?
Yep, so there's only one level, but there is one trick on Xerkes that I just remembered that I want to do, and you can only do it when you have the other arenas unlocked.
Okay.
And so if you're familiar with the Kraken time speed run, you would know that you can actually stack arenas in that game.
Stack
You can stack
arenas?
arenas in this game too. So how it works is that you can activate an arena challenge and activate another arena challenge on top of it.
So you,
And you can stack them to where you're doing 5 challenges at the same time.
oh my gosh.
And it's crazy. So I'm gonna do it right now. The buttons are like kind of crazy for it, so I'm just gonna like do it, and then y'all can enjoy watching
Okay,
it.
that sounds good to me. For those who are still with us at like 3 in the morning, they like want to see.
Yeah. The want to see arena stacking.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're still good. We're still good. I'll stack like a couple more onto this.
Okay. So goofy.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's the last one I'll stack. This
Okay.
stacking these can be kind of weird. This is also something that Insomniac thought they patched, and they didn't. Yeah, we just found another way to do it.
Awesome. Yeah, you just found another way
Also, we might die here.
with your infinite
Okay, we
health.
didn't. Okay, so this is what it looks like when you stack challenges.
Oh my god. Oh.
Hopefully my game doesn't crash. If you stack too many, your game will crash.
How many did you stack?
I think I stacked 4 or 5. No, well, I have 5 going on right now.
Okay.
But this is also huge for bolt farming. So if you're an NG+, you can stack like a ton of arenas, and the bolts are insane.
Yeah, I'm sure.
In the 100% speed run, we go from like 300k to like max bolts just by doing this.
Wow.
It's pretty crazy.
I mean, you already have max, but you know.
Yeah, so of course I'm not going to complete any of these challenges, but you can see that like there's tons of enemies spawning.
So many.
So the game is keeping track of all of this, like all the stuff that's spawning. And so arena stacking can be pretty annoying, and the reason is because after you complete a challenge, you have to enter another challenge that isn't already in play.
Okay.
And if you do, your game will crash.
Oh.
So that means that every challenge that I just stacked, I cannot re-enter until it's completed. So if I complete a challenge right now, that means that there's like 4 other challenges that are still active. I can't enter those again.
Okay. Oh.
Until they're done.
That's weird.
And it makes it very annoying because you have to remember what you're stacking.
Yeah.
So in our all collectibles and 100% speed runs, we have notes where we plan out which ones to stack.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then you have to like wait till they're officially like moved on to the next wave or like.
Yeah. Yeah, because there are collectibles that are in Xerkes that we have to get. Like you see, there's a gold bolt right here.
Right.
There's a bunch of like armor pieces, the box breakers in here as well.
Okay.
So we have like an entire segment where we have to like mess with that. Oh, there's the sheep. Yeah, here's the sheep.
Are you gonna start any trouble here?
So this is Drek from the PS4 game.
There he is.
Also-
He's sitting at the bar.
Yep. So here's the sheep. Also, another Easter egg I just noticed. I've never seen this Easter egg before.
that?
There is a Dan Johnson Easter egg
What is that one from?
in this game. So this is so I believe it. I'm not exactly sure on like the story, but I believe it was an Insomniac employee that like passed away or something.
Oh.
And it was during. I think it was during like a while ago. Like there's you can play as him as a skin in A Crack in Time.
Oh, that's
and that game was made in
cool.
2009.
So sweet.
So yeah, that game came out in 2009, and you could play as Dan as a skin. So yeah, they actually included him in this game as like a toy, I guess. He's in like a wrapping in the background. It says it costs like 1 million bolts to buy it or whatever. But yeah, I just noticed that. But yeah, that's been an Easter egg. I think in Tools of Destruction was where they had the first in memory. So it was probably around like 2007.
I got you.
So yeah, this is it, guys. This is the end of the game.
Here, we're ready. We're ready. This has been so fun. Dude, 4.5
So we're-
hours.
Yeah, and there's not that much on this level. There's maybe 2-3 things I want to show, and then we will just be zooming to the end.
Nice, cool. Yeah, so Sin was like, yeah, I think this will be around 2 hours, and we're like, it's gonna be longer. But that's just because myself as host and our lovely producer have been through this for a year and a half now, and we are almost a year and a half, and we know. Based on every runner coming in being like, yeah, I think it'll be an hour and a half. I'm like, no worries. We'll get at least 2 hours, 2.5, maybe 3 every time.
Yeah, so this first thing is we're going to skip to a way later part in the level. Nothing will be loaded, but it is super cool.
Okay. We're gonna wrench boost, of course.
And I know everyone will probably recognize it. So we're going to wrench boost and then proxy off this. We're going to go flying.
So cool.
We should be able to make that. I was practicing this a bunch, like before the stream today, because I was like struggling with getting a lot of these wrench boosts. Because you do this boost a couple of times to get to these areas.
Gotcha.
Okay, so does anyone want to guess where we're at?
So far. Is this the final area?
Yeah, so this is the final area where you play as Rivet and fight Nefarious.
Yeah, this is like the final fight. Yeah, let's go! I got it.
Yeah, so you can come here. Nothing's here, but it's kind of cool that you can just run around this.
Yeah. Too scared to come out.
As Ratchet. And so next, is we use the same wrench boost for all 3 of these. So I'm going to be going back up here again. And the reason I go down there to get that checkpoint instead of just doing this from the ship every time is because there's a bunch of NPCs that are standing in the way.
Oh, okay.
And so they won't be there if you get that checkpoint.
We'll meet you there.
Oh, I see.
So the next one...
We're gonna proxy again.
Oh, I ran into the invisible wall. Oh no. I was really hoping I would have never run into that. I guess these last 2 we don't really need to see. They're pretty much just other areas of what we will eventually get to.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll try it one more time. If we don't, we'll just keep going.
Okay. Sounds good.
We'll meet you there.
Okay, sweet. So now we are going to... You can also get to the heart area. Also, I just landed kind of in it, but I have no idea where to go.
Oh,
you saw the screen like turn dark and then back to light again. Yeah, that's the heart. That's the room. That's where the heart is stored at, actually.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, and so now this is the Ratchet phase of the Nefarious fight.
And we're just chilling because he's not here yet.
Yep, we're just chilling here. And then you can see over there, those are the rocks to enter the heart.
Yeah.
Over there.
Yeah. See what you're
But
talking
we can't actually get over there because we can only see them if we stand here. If I wrench boost to try and get over there, those rocks won't be there.
about. Disappear?
Yeah, they just won't be there. It's really weird. I don't know why.
Weird. Until time.
Yeah, and so I guess because I got that so quick, there's one last thing. And if anyone was ever wondering what was in the Nefarious Tower, I can actually show you. So that's like, the big tower we've been seeing all this time. I can actually show you what's inside of that.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the same wrench boost. Okay, cool.
Here we go, going up and up
Okay,
and
that
up.
was like perfect. So this is the purple thing.
The
As
purple
I like to
thing.
call it.
Oh, whoa. You just go through it.
So this is the purple thing. Very mesmerizing.
Yeah.
We land. This is all there is, just the purple thing.
That's it. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, but yeah, this is just here.
Does this even have
And
collision?
there's a bunch of like Minecraft-looking tiles below us
Yeah.
that are just kind of sitting here. So yeah, that's all there is. And if we fall even further, we can get insanely mesmerized.
There's even more purple.
Yeah, so this is probably very yeah.
Ooh.
Looking at, I can't look at this for too long. I'm looking away.
It's really pretty. Okay, let's go. Let's fight him.
The Emperor must be
Okay, so now we're done messing around.
Broken this game so
It's
much.
time.
It's time.
It's time to finally finish this game.
Uh-huh.
We have seen so many glitches and out of bounds and non-speedrun related stuff that now it's finally time to finish this game
Uh-huh.
and call it a day.
Sounds good.
So all of this will be what we actually do in the speedrun. There's nothing surprising. We're pretty much just trying to kill Nefarious as fast as possible. We're gonna bully this Nefarious Juggernaut again.
Of course. Like, as always.
And we're just gonna wait for this cutscene. Actually, we can restart into it. If you notice the restart checkpoint icon pop up after killing the enemies, sometimes you miss it, but you can restart checkpoint there to end up straight in the cutscene.
Oh, I see.
It only saves like a second, but it doesn't matter if you get it or not. So now we're gonna be fighting Nefarious. We're gonna destroy him, of course, because we're in NG+. Also, I will say in any percent, this area is terrible. Because we don't have infinite ammo, and we're like only using the Shatter Bomb and Warmonger, and this fight sucks.
Wait, you don't have a New Game Plus?
No, for any percent.
Oh, in 80%. I was like, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we don't have infinite ammo,
Yeah, that's-
so like...
I'm like, wait, shouldn't we have infinite ammo?
Yeah, so this fight is like really terrible in those categories because we always run out of ammo constantly.
Right.
still working. This is keep firing at
And right here, you can just stand here and use the rhino.
Also, I wanted to pause because There is Jack from Jack and Dexter.
Oh, nice. Good catch.
And this model is genuinely actually really good.
Yeah.
This one's way better than the Sly one. This is one where you look at it and you're like, this could actually be his model in another game.
Yeah.
Like, this one actually looks good.
That's impressive. Good call.
So yeah, I just saw him drop in. So he drops in, he like folds his arms.
Yeah.
He doesn't like do anything. Also, I just saw Bentley again and forgot to pause. If anyone saw it, Bentley spawned again. He spawns and disappears really quick.
Yeah.
Also Sly Van. But yeah, this fight is very slow right now, but
Yeah, it's okay. You gotta wait.
normally you can like one cycle this fight, which means that like when he goes into his portals and out of his portals, you can do it in only 2 of those. This whole section.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so now we're at the heart phase. So now we're just gonna like break his heart, I guess. Kind of sad.
Break it.
So we're not gonna wait for Nefarious to destroy these rocks. We're just gonna like go around the rocks.
You can.
And you could imagine at the end of someone's run if they died doing that rock skip.
Oh,
It's very tragic.
that would be really sad.
So when we enter this, if we restart checkpoint, the heart will automatically be at like 20%.
What? Why?
So anyone that wants to know that, that's how that works. We don't know why it works, but for some reason, if you restart checkpoint when you enter this boss and you hit it with the rhino, it'll automatically be at like 20%.
Oh my gosh. Hello?
It's really awesome. You can also do that with the Tide Twins on our duel list, but it's only really useful in like the new game categories.
Now we're Rivet.
Yeah, so now we're Rivet. We're just gonna spam these enemies. Mr. Fungi is gonna help us
Love Mr. Fungi.
with this final part here. So we're gonna spam them. They're gonna help me kill them.
Oh, you have so many. Oh, I see
There
you
we
just
go.
cycling back and forth. Yeah.
And so time will stop whenever I land in, or well, technically when I press X. So Kit will have a prompt on his hand. It'll be an X button prompt. Right when you see that prompt go away, that's when the time stops.
Okay.
It'll be obvious. It's like a big X button.
I got you.
Let's see, any last chance for a Bentley Easter egg?
Any more? Oh, who's that?
Oh, we got Jack again.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, look at him. Oh, he's stayed for a
Okay,
long
so
time.
time stops right now.
Nice.
And that's it.
GG! That was so fun.
What was our time? Did we get world record?
Our time was, yeah, it was 4:39:37.
Hey, we got just to say how long our 100% run is. The world record is 4 hours and 45 minutes
Oh, nice.
for 100%.
We're under that. Let's go.
We did it. We beat a 100% run.
It's called Skybox Glitch Percent.
Yeah, this is the glitch percent. Okay, I should probably get to our shout out stuff.
Yes, absolutely.
Our shout outs while this is playing.
Yeah. Do that, and then we will do some wrap up.
Yeah, so I guess for shout outs, I have to shout out the Rift Apart people. So Mark, Nautical Turtle, BDUD5, and I'll also shout out 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! For helping send some clips over of like the Clank glitch and all that stuff. And then, of course, I'm also going to be shouting out the Ratchet and Clank speedrunning community just as a whole. Everyone that's a part of it is so awesome and really nice. And everyone is super helpful, and we have one Discord for every single game. So all the games are in one Discord.
Nice.
So if anyone wants to run any of the games in the series, all you have to do is go to speedrun.com and then look up whatever Ratchet game you want. And then on the game's banner, there will be a Discord icon. Just click on that and it'll give you an invite to join the Discord.
Super useful.
Yeah, so just whatever game you want to run, join, ask as many questions as you want. We would love to have all of you.
Awesome.
And yeah, that's it. That's, I guess, it for my shout outs on
Awesome.
other people.
Now tell us where we can find you, all of your social platforms you like to use, what games you're working on now, and if you have any future stuff coming up.
Yeah, so I guess for socials, you obviously all can see my Sin banner that's like flipping through my Twitch and all of that. So I'm on twitch.tv/sin1_ is what my Twitch is.
SYNN 1.
Yep, and then 1_ is what my Twitch is. And of course, you can also just type that into Twitch itself and you can find me. You can also just join the Discord and you'll also find me in there too. And you can also look me up, my name on speedrun.com itself, and you'll find my profile and all my social stuff will be linked there.
Yep.
I mainly have that, and then I have a YouTube that just goes by SYN. I have like different names for everything.
Great.
And then my Twitter is also SYN. So if anyone is interested, you can all go follow me there.
There you go. So what have you been running on your stream lately, and do you have plans for other stuff?
Yeah, so right now I've been kind of like jumping around to a bunch of stuff. I've been starting to get into Ratchet Deadlocked, so if anyone is interested in that, I've been playing that. I've also been playing a bunch of other games, like, you know, Kirby came out, so I've also been playing that. So that's been pretty fun.
Kirby's so fun.
I've also, shout out to the Secret Agent Clank community. I've been playing Secret Agent Clank as well. I've been getting into that speed run, so shout out to those people. And yeah, pretty much Deadlocked. I'll probably want to get back into a crack in time. I love speedrunning so many of the games in this series that I make sure to specifically include in my bio that I like love jumping around to the games.
That's perfect. I think it's a good way to do it.
Rift Apart, for anyone that does not know, I have world record in all of the categories except for New Game Plus.
Right. Well, you're in
So if
second
anyone
for
does
that.
not know that,
right?
Yeah, so I'm second in New Game Plus. And so this has been really awesome.
Yes.
I had taken a break from this game for like about a month, so I thought I did pretty good for coming back.
Absolutely.
And playing for all of you.
100% agree. And I'm sure you all can see why I picked Sin for the show. Not only did he do a great job, but you could see like he really wanted to come in prepared and having a lot of information and, you know, clicks really well with the community. And so got a lot of good information there. And this is like so fun. And you did an awesome job. We learned so much. We got to see like, I feel like we got to go in every nook and cranny of this game. And I'm sure there's like other little things you can see all throughout, like that you didn't even touch upon. But I think it was like a really well-rounded, good job on just leading us through it and showing us all that we had to offer, like all of this game had to offer in terms of like these big glitches and all the skyboxes. It was so fun.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see Zordooms, but it's fine.
I think it was
We
close
saw
enough. I really think it was close enough. I would count it. So yes, please make sure you go follow Sin on Twitch and Twitter and YouTube and check out his stuff. Again, it is Sin SYNN 1_. And yeah, and go tell him that he did an awesome job on this and that you want to see more Ratchet or Kirby, you know, whatever he's working on. And yeah, I mean, just want to say thank you again for coming on the show. You're awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much. And of course, I love being on GDQ. It's so much fun.
Yeah, yes.
I was excited when I was invited back. I said, oh yes, I have to get ready and be prepared for all of this. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Yes. Well, yeah, again, appreciate it. And before I let you all go, you know, we always do our like post GDQ raid. It's super fun. But we'll be back in another 2 weeks or so. It's always the at least first and third Monday of every month. We kind of do every other week. If you'd like to check out the show, we have other content out there. So if you're watching live, you can always go watch on our YouTube. We have all of like our past shows there and our GDQ highlights, which is awesome. A lot of good content there that you can see. If you are watching on YouTube, you can always catch us live at 7 p.m. Eastern. On weeknights at twitch.tv/gamesdonequick or starting at 1 p.m. Eastern on weekends. So 7 p.m. Eastern weekdays, 1 p.m. Eastern weekends. And then, so tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, we have Random Number Generation, which is an awesome show. And then we're going to have Aimbot, which is like shooters. So the first one's randomizers, second one is shooters. So a lot of amazing content there. And again, our quick reminder that we are going to be at PAX East. So if you want to submit a run, you can. You can go do exclamation PAX, which is PAX in the chat for information on that. So all kinds of wonderful, amazing things. Yeah, that's all my info for you this time. We'll see you for the next show. Thank you all so much for joining. And thanks again to Sin for being on with us. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much. Bye.